What's going on, people? Welcome back. You already know what it is. Only Fact Sports. We're here in round two, picking up straight away, straight into the action. Not even no time for an intro in round two for David Morrell versus Kataev. And David Morrell putting some dents into Kataev already, but Kataev is a very durable fighter, Russian guy, a lot smaller than David Morrell. But, you know, David Morrell coming off that loss, both Kataev are still undefeated, David Morrell coming off that loss. And this is all about how he recovers after the loss to David Benavidez, who is, of course, the main event, and that's why we're here tonight. Not tonight, sorry. David Benavidez fight just announced at Yard. That's not why we're here tonight. Berlanga versus Sheeraz. Man's been doing too much content, blood. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting confused. Berlanga versus Sheeraz is why we're here tonight. So let's see what that's got in store for us. But we got a couple good fights. We got a couple good fights. Shane is not here yet. Shane is I'm not even gonna say Shane is late. Shout out Ravage. I'm not even gonna say Shane is late. We were originally gonna go live at 12:30. The card started a little bit earlier. It's not a super long card for kind of real main event fights. So, you know what I'm saying? We've gone a little bit earlier than expected. So, but yeah, that's why Shane's not here. But he'll be here in about 10, 15 minutes. Do you know what I mean? I ain't even eaten. I've got my chicken and rice next to me. I ain't even eaten. Do you know what I'm saying? It's going to be one of them ones. Man's going to have to eat on stream. David Morrell not having it all his own way here. You know, he's got the physical advantages over Kataev, but Kataev, very, very crafty fighter. Russian, very technically sound, good on the counter punch as well. And I think David Morrell realizing a little bit, David Morrell can box. I don't want to say he can't box. He definitely can box Cuban style. But that power that he had that looked really impressive earlier on in his career is not really translating that well to top level fighters. You know, he wasn't really able, he did drop Benavidez, but wasn't able to put too much of a dent in him. And then again, here against Kataev, Kataev's got David Morrell up against the ropes here in round two. David Morrell moving side to side as you'd expect from a Cuban, but Kataev is I think Kataev could be a really tricky fight for a lot of people at 175. He's impressed me so far, though. It's only 2 rounds in, so let's see what happens. It is live on DAZN. Yeah, it's on DAZN still. It's on DAZN still. I'm pissed, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I wasn't even gonna bring this up, but I have to bring it up as a personal one. I just come out of the gym, and I dropped a weight on my phone, bro. I'm streaming off my iPhone 13 right now, but I got a brand new iPhone 16 Pro, and I dropped a weight. I dropped a dumbbell, 25 kg dumbbell. Oh, big right hand from Kataev. Another right hand for Kataev. David Morrell just kind of smirking. He likes this kind of fight. He does like a scrap. David Morrell does counter. Then they're getting close, refs trying to make sure their heads don't clash. This is a good fight. This is a really good fight. Kataev catches David Morrell with the left. David Morrell comes back with his own left. People off their feet. I say people, that's Turkey off his feet. But this is a good, entertaining fight. Another good left hand from David Morrell. Yeah, man, I smashed my phone, bruv. I'm vexed, bruv. It's still ringing and everything. It's still kind of working. I can hear the rings. I even answered the phone. Shane called me and I swiped and answered the phone, but the screen's completely black. The screen is completely black, but it's still working. So I'm hoping Apple can fix it because I'm screwing, bruv. I am actually screwing. Jarring me so much. Now, that's bare clumsy, you know. Man's just burning money. Bro, some man in the gym didn't put the dumbbell back on the rack properly. So I've put my dumbbells back on the rack. It's shaken the rack, and then a dumbbell way down, because I was doing them triceps, so I obviously have to kick the weights up. So I took my AirPods out of my pocket and my phone out of my pocket and put them on the floor over there. There's no one else in the gym with me. The gym's empty. But somebody earlier had not put the weight back on the rack properly. It's like hanging off the rack a little bit. But I didn't realize. So when I've put the weights down, it's shaken the whole rack. The dumbbell, 3 or 4 dumbbells down, has dropped off the ting and then hit my. And I tried to put my foot out. It fucking mashed my toe, blood. But in the adrenaline, I don't even care about my toes, bro. It mashed my toe and hit the phone at the same time. I'm brewing, bro. Round 3. Put up a little graphic for this fight. What we got here? Morrell versus Kataev. Yeah, so I'm vexed, bro. I can't even lie, bro. I'm vexed. But yeah, if you can get it on DAZN, definitely watch this fight. I think Berlanga Sheeraz is going to be a great fight. We've got David Morrell versus Kataev, which is cooking right now, and we've got Shakur Stevenson versus Zepeda. So a lot of storylines. We've got Puello as well. That's one for shame. So I don't know much about Puello. We did watch Puello's last fight when we were live. He was on an undercard before, but I don't know too much about Puello. I'm not going to cap. So what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm brewing, but I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, vexed, bro. I'm going straight to the Apple store. Man, tried to book an appointment. Couldn't book an appointment with Apple because I got two-factor authentication. They're sending me the thing to my phone, but obviously I can't see the code on my phone to log in. It's long. The whole thing's long. So man's just drowning my sorrows in some chicken and rice post-gym. And that's what it is for right now. Watching David Morrell get into a beef team with this Russian. It's an interesting style matchup, I guess. Russian versus Cuban. Don't think I've seen too many Russian versus Cuban fights in recent years. Two very technically sound camps, typically. Morrell looking to kind of more make his name through his flair. Katayev is typical Russian, just industry, does things kind of the right way, not going to show too much in terms of flair, just going to be technically, fundamentally sound. He's making David Benavidez go backwards. That's the first thing. David Benavidez is trying to... I keep saying Benavidez. David Morrell is trying to not show that he's been troubled or hurt by any of Katayev's punches, but he's trying not to show it in his body language, but he's showing it in his boxing language because ultimately he's going backwards. And we typically think of him as a kind of come forward fighter. I know he's Cuban, so the Cubans do like to move, but maybe you expect him to kind of hold his feet a bit more, which he's doing now, is holding his feet a little bit as it comes towards the end of round 3. Now he's fighting a more typical Cuban style. They'd say touch gloves at the end of that round. That was a really technical round. What Morrell's doing here is he's in the corner now, but what he's doing is he's holding his feet and then he's just waiting for the counter punch. He's gone a lot more into his bag of technical boxing rather than flair and style and being aggressive. It's a really good fight so far. Probably got to be postponed. I don't know. It's probably got to be postponed. Well, Ahmad, who's been in what? Who's been in the main event or who's winning this fight? In terms of who's winning this fight, this is a difficult fight to score. 3 rounds in. A couple of the rounds have been really, really close. Really close. Kazayev's got, I think, 9 knockouts and 11 fights, so only been the distance twice. David Morrell been the distance in his last fight with David Benavidez, so they can both go 12, but maybe Morrell slightly more conditioned for 12 rounds. Into round 4. I'm 5'8", 5'9". And when I come back from the Caribbean, I was 203 pounds. 200 pounds. At my height. Outrageous. Outrageous, bro. That was massive. And I'm genetically very lucky. Like when I eat low calories, yeah, man will lose weight fast. And when I bang the gym, I'll put on muscle fast. Like I'm quite lucky. So it won't take a lot. It won't take long for me to get into good shape. From years of boxing and just moving my body around weight classes. David Morrell, I think, starting to pull away a little bit. He's got his rhythm. He's got his timing. He's going back to basic fundamentals. He's not moving backwards or forwards. He's holding his feet. Takes one step backwards, switches stance, holds his feet, and again gets on the counter punching. He has the physical advantages. He wasn't using them earlier. He was fighting Katayev's fight. Now he's fighting his own fight. Nice Cuban high guard. Good rhythm. Cuban fighters like to fight in a rhythm. And you've got to kind of disrupt their rhythm a little bit. And that's what Katayev did in the first couple of rounds. But it looks like Katayev might be not gassing, but just definitely slowing down a little bit. Kataev is not trying to let David Morrell have too much rest time. This started off as a brawl for the first 3 rounds, and it's turned into a really technical boxing match in these rounds. But yeah, man's on the weight loss team, man. 100%. Miami next summer and that, you know what I'm saying? It's Pete. Don't know if you man saw, but Rance actually has a fight announced. He's fighting in August down in Cardiff. So me and Shane are going to take a whip down there, go stay for the night. Might have to vlog it, actually. I might get Shane to vlog the whole journey. You know what? Ahmed Diallo said, it's the end of round 4. Ahmed Diallo said, I lived in China for 4 years, lost so much weight. Rice is good. It's good medicine for losing weight. What's your weight goal? Weight-wise, I'm not even really bothered, you know. I don't mind walking around at 200 pounds, but I think what I'm going to do is drop about 20. I think I'll drop about 20 pounds over the next 12 weeks or so. And then I'm going to do 10 weeks of bulking. I think I'll get down to about 180. I think I'll go back up to about 190. I'll add on about 10 pounds of muscle. And then I might look to drop another 10, 15 pounds of body fat. So I might be about 180, 185. I won't drop loads of weight, but I'll move that body fat from like 20, 25% where I'm at now to maybe 15, anywhere around 15% body fat roughly is where I want to be, and a lot bulkier. So Shane said he's outside. 1 second, let me get the door for Shane. Yeah, Shane's probably coming upstairs. Why Cardiff? I think the guy's from Cardiff. I think the actual guy he's fighting is from Cardiff. So that's it. If that goes well, I think we'll see. I went to see Rance the other day, and he gave me a bunch of stuff, like desk, chair, bare stuff. But he looks slim. He looks like you can tell he's in camp. What are you saying, cuz?
I watched the first round. I didn't watch that one since then. Who's been winning?
I'm close.
Hmm?
I'm close.
I swear.
Mm.
I know at the first round I gave to.
We win him.
I just wanted the thing.
Yeah.
Well, I go on demand them still. They're effed up. I don't like the way they've been doing these cards, though. They've been doing like random times and the lack of transparency is annoying.
Yeah, I looked on 4 different websites to find the order, and the order looked different on every website. But it's not.
Bro.
So I didn't know what was going on.
These Ring Magazine cards have. It's the same thing with Canelo. Remember? Bro, it's annoying. It's actually annoying.
It's a good thing I broke my phone. Because only because I broke my phone that I came home. I wasn't finished my trim fresh. I wasn't finished my workout yet.
Oh yeah, I just went.
Well, because my phone broke, I came home to message you off the laptop. That's the only reason I came home. And then when I turned the fight on, I was like, bruv, we're nearly there. If I'd have been in the gym still.
It's mad because I was gonna phone you, but I was like, bro, my brother's birthday's today, so I was like, you know, I was gonna see him.
Yeah, just see what I want. Yeah.
And obviously, fam, it's annoying. But you, man, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. There's like, just run up the likes, bro, because I need you lot in the live today. Yesterday we had decent numbers. Today I want like good numbers. Like I want much better numbers.
I was just telling them we might vlog AB said he fell asleep with the stream playing last night.
Oh, Moreau's just been dropped. Moreau's just been dropped, and he's
on Queer Street. He's on Queer Street.
He got hit with an overhand right. He's trying to pull away from the exchange with his chin in the sky.
Yeah. I said it's been close. I said it's been close. What happened?
That was a big
What
shot.
happened? The first couple
Got
rounds.
saved by the bell there because
the first couple rounds.
What's he doing?
He's on Queer Street. He just did a little bow of
Man
respect.
was bowing respect to the crowd. What's he doing?
The first couple rounds, what happened was he was getting into a brawl. They were slugging out and brawling. He realized he couldn't do that. Rounds 3 and 4 and 5, he held his feet, but he just worked on counterpunching. He went way back to more technical fundamentals, and he was getting some success. And I think after he got that success, he got a little bit gassed, went back to brawling again. Doesn't need to do it.
Katayev's Russian, isn't it?
He's Russian, yeah.
So you got 2 amateur pedigrees.
That's what I said. I said it's not often.
It.
I said it's not often I see a Cuban and a Russian exchange.
You know,
so you've got good technical experience.
You get water right hand, and that was great timing. But Moreau done the wrong thing because he's catching out here. The punch is straight. You're catching out here. That's what Devin was doing against Ryan. Like you got to.
No, he was expecting the left. He could have held the left,
literally,
but not the right.
Like, let me get through some of these comments. Do you have Epstein files? Lol. I fully conked out midstream. Bravo. Mad respect anyway. Yo, shout out to you, F Tex on my G. AB Talks Boxing, you didn't miss a thing. The fight was shit. It was literally them shadow boxing for 10 rounds. Facts. Ahmad says, why many fans disrespect David Benavidez? How Yard fight is a close fight for him. It is a close fight for him because whilst Benavidez is a good fighter and he's fought at a good level, he hasn't. He does have flaws. And
Yard has been in the ring with better fighters than David Benavidez has. And now he's lost those fights, granted, but you're looking at a man who's not fought at that level, but has won all his fights, versus someone who has fought at that level but lost at that level. So I think it's closer than people might realize. Fairly close.
And not only that, Moreau is actually hurt, by the way, because he's literally just holding his feet. He can't use his legs. He's just using a high guard. That was a good right hand.
It's a bit like an AJ. It's taking a little while to recover.
That was a good job, though. The thing is, Moreau's got such good fundamentals.
They both do, though. Katayev, no, because Katayev...
I don't actually think Katayev, Katayev fundamentally is that good. I think Katayev is just real game and strong.
I think Katayev's fundamentals looked a lot better in the first 2 or 3 rounds. I said earlier,
I don't think defensively he does. He did gas himself up, but he's now looking for a single. Like I think Moreau could have had an easier night's work if he just stuck to boxing instead of trying to put on a show.
100%. But he's coming off a loss, isn't he? So that's going to affect his mental.
Yeah, but it's not like he came into the fight with a guy who's a bum, innit?
That's what keeps happening.
Yeah, in the exchange.
Those exchanges don't need to happen.
Facts. You man, hit the like button, bro. Keep hitting the likes, like just keep banging the like.
I don't think it's disrespectful to Benavidez to say that the fight with Yard is close. I think Benavidez should be the favourite, but it's a competitive fight.
I mean, we saw it, but
we're not going to say to Benavidez, "Oh, you're taking an easy fight." That's Yard's not an easy fight.
You see Benavidez get dropped in his last fight as well. Mm-hmm. You see Benavidez also, he hasn't had a stoppage at light heavyweight. So, you know what I'm saying? Yard fought Beterbiev and he lost, but he had his moments. Yeah. Exactly. And he had his moments against Kovalev. And he will have his moments against Benavidez. Benavidez is a flawed fighter. He's just game.
No, he's good. He's a good fighter. I don't say he's flawed, but he's just game. He's not just game because that undersells.
Okay, he's a top fighter, but he's also flawed. Yeah. Like, we're not talking about a Bivol. Yeah. We're not talking about a prime Crawford. Yeah. Or Usyk.
Or even a prime Kovalev.
Yeah. I mean, the reason I'm saying that is because those guys are like A-class fighters, great shot, like A1.
I was gonna say about
pound for
pound. Just on this fight, I was saying to the chat earlier.
Great shot from Moreau. That's what I expect. Keep the fight at long range.
Moreau at long range is really good, but when he stepped up a level, his power hasn't really translated. I know he did drop Benavidez, but wasn't able to.
I think this is a bad gauge though, because Katayev is very tough.
He's very, very tough.
Like I think the biggest thing with Moreau is he's emotionally quite weak.
Yeah.
In the sense that he doesn't have what Shakur has.
When he was going back to the corner in between rounds and he'd come off the worst exchange, he was doing a little flashy footwork before he sat down. He's trying to get his own confidence back. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? That's
and not only that, like the fact that he's bowing to the crowd, like he's more focused about other people.
Than himself, this is just win.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Win. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying forget what other people are doing.
Sorry to be back. Can you close the door, please?
Oh yeah, my bad.
That's all good.
Samson says, arguably, what did he say?
Look at that left. Look at that left from Katayev.
Arguably, Beterbiev was in more of a war than Yard. Well, I would say, obviously, with Bivol, it wasn't really a war. It was more of a fight, a skill. You know what I'm saying?
No, I think he's talking about in the fight against Yard, no?
Yeah, he was in more of a war against Yard than Beterbiev was against Bivol.
Oh, yeah, because Bivol's a far better fight.
I'm
sure you're not sitting. Are you sitting on the remote? I just don't want you to accidentally turn off the stream or whatever.
I cannot believe Mr. Lyons in the camp is the main event on the card. I said that. That's what actually the video's out. You lot should watch the video. We said that in the video. I don't know why that's the main event. But I don't think that was originally supposed to be the main event. I think the original main event was Beterbiev and Bivol. I think that fight just so happened to be on the card because Beterbiev and Bivol somehow fell through. I don't know why. I'm waiting for news on that. Yeah, I agree. Yard was good against Beterbiev. It's not even just that he was good, but he showed that he's game in it. Like a lot of these British fighters, they always cut. Like that's why when Abdullah Mason fights Sam Noakes, even if Sam Noakes loses, it's gonna be a fight, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, he's gonna walk forward and fight.
And because the way he beat British fighters is by being extremely disciplined and don't care about the fans and exchange. And I don't think
defensively responsible fighters are gonna be the favourites against British fighters. Like a Floyd, like a Shakur, like a Devon.
But you look at someone like a Benavidez, he's all for it. So when you put a Mexican against a Brit, anything can flipping happen, bro. Especially a black Brit who actually does have natural athleticism. Now I've still picked Benavidez to win, but
he might come off the floor and win.
Yeah. He might get rocked in the early rounds because I can actually see the early rounds because Benavidez is a slow starter.
True, but we'll be interested to see
dropped in like the third round.
He did get dropped in the first half of the fight against Morel, but it'll be interesting because Yards had his problems as well. So you do think, the way that you fight is going to be just to go at him. But he'll want to pace himself at the same time.
I mean, the thing is, Benavidez has fought 3 fighters in his last 3 fights who are also athletically gifted but have gas tank issues.
Yeah.
Andrade, more athletically gifted than Yard. And Morel, very athletically gifted. And Caleb Plant, athletically, I don't say gifted, but he's athletic.
He's athletically gifted. He's just nicely won, so it's just different.
But he's athletically gifted and very great combination.
Morel's also, when they're standing toe to toe now, what he's doing, he's pivoting. He wasn't doing any of this before.
This is great.
But now he's showing off though. You see that? They did the little flare, and that could be his downfall.
Facts, because he actually does have skill. Like
he's a good boxer.
Literally, like he's Cuban in it. Yeah. So sometimes he just wants to be a bit like he doesn't have to be there.
Yeah.
Like
that side pivot. Once he added that side pivot, that was way better.
Yeah, facts.
He's gone through the motions He's gone through the gears. He's gone through the gears in this fight. Rounds 1 and 2, 3, he's slugging. Rounds 4, 5, 6, he's holding his feet. He gets dropped. Round 7, he starts to add the pivot. He wasn't pivoting at all. He's going through the gears.
But Benavidez though doesn't have. Benavidez has the experience of fighting guys who are more athletic.
Yeah.
But he just grinds them down like into the second half of the fight.
Yeah.
And then they just can't keep up. Bivol vs Beterbiev is more of a chess match, bro. They are higher level than Yard. Facts. That's a fact. They switched it around. What's Abdullah Mason's style? He's quite an aggressive fighter, to be honest with you. But a lot of it, when you have a fighter that fights on top rank early in their career,
it's levels, isn't
it? It's very difficult to see because they kind of like groom them so they look good.
Yeah.
You think about like how Keyshawn Davis was moved early in his career, Shakur Stevenson was moved early in his career. You think about how even Brian Norman Jr. I mean, Devin was talking about it yesterday. He's like, bro, you ain't fought no one that I knew. By the time I was 24, I was already undisputed. You know what I'm saying? Like, Eddie's known for putting guys in the deep end quite early.
Yeah.
So you kind of know what you're going to get from them.
But the Brits,
whereas the top rank don't. So you don't really know what you're going to get from Abdullah Mason. I think he's a great fighter, but because he hasn't fought at a high enough level, it's quite difficult to say.
Yeah. AB Talk Sports said that he's in Kataev's in full control.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't say full control. He's coming forwards, but round 7, he got his head boxed off. He lost round 7.
David fight Canelo. Now he easily will win. Yeah, no, I believe as well. I think Canelo's done. He has the style that wins fights.
Nathaniel with his Ohio bias. We can say the same for Sam Noakes. Sam Noakes ain't lost a fight either.
And I think he's got like what 80% knockout ratio or something.
Yeah,
That's like that. It'll be a great fight, man. Because Abdullah Mason's gonna come.
Shout out Elias as well.
He's gonna come for a great shot from Morrell.
Morrell was probably winning the fight, but he was dropped.
Yeah.
And there were a couple of rounds in the first 4 that were quite.
Can you man hit the
sluggish.
like button, please? Like, I beg. Like, I don't really know why you lot are here and not hitting the like button. See how much likes you got in this video now, because this is starting to get a bit frustrating.
How many we got?
7, bro. What are we doing? Like, bro, I know for a fact if Tex saying hit the like button, Matt, you need to hit the like button. Nathaniel, hit the like button. AB Talks, bro, hit the like button, bro. Just hit the likes in this stream, please.
I think Rance might tune in as well because he asked me earlier. If
Good body shot from Katayev still. If
we should have been going to the body earlier because we know that Morrell is always going to box his head off at range, but he was getting some success. Morrell came out and they were slugging, so he never needed to go to the body because it was a 50-50 exchange. But once Morrell goes to hold his feet and starts pivoting, try to go to the body.
You know what I find quite funny with Morrell? For a guy who's got such good understanding of distance and good fighting at long range, he does use the high guard way more than
is necessary.
Than necessary. And when you use the high guard, you give up.
Especially against a shorter fighter.
Yeah,
that high guard against Benavidez makes sense, but against a shorter Katayev,
sure. I don't really know. I don't think the one person I see use the high guard and be good long range fighter is Bivol. But Bivol only used the high guard when you cut the distance, and he uses it to move again. He uses the high guard to hold his feet, and I don't like that.
Bivol uses a high guard to set shots up. I'm not sure that Morrell is setting shots up with this guard.
Big up the man, them ain't watching the fight at the moment. Who's winning? Oh, yeah, we already read that. I need Sheeraz to get knocked out. I can't stand this bump. To be honest with you, I actually think Sheeraz might win this fight. I said in the video that I think Morrell, Berlanga wins, but I actually think Sheeraz might win. Because I think mentally, Berlanga isn't there, bro. Like, Sheeraz is there. Mentally, Berlanga ain't there, bro.
He never is.
Like, for me, I've been looking at this guy's attitude in the lead up to this fight, yeah. And
that was my concern. I feel like
I
feel like he's going to be super aggressive in the first 3 or 4, and if Sheeraz ain't gone,
he's
then
in big trouble. Because one, Berlanga can't box. 2, he looks at Sheeraz like he's soft.
Yeah.
So if he finds out that Sheeraz is there for the second half of the fight, which I think he will be,
or if he clocks him and Sheeraz don't go, he's going to be in for a shock.
But also, it's in New York. So if he's like, I need to get rid of this guy, he's got so much first round knockouts that he's like, I'm just going to go after this guy first round, which Sheeraz knows that. So if Sheeraz gets into the second half of that fight and the fans start to boo, and it's not on me, it's on you. Sheeraz also knows subconsciously that if this goes the distance, it's a high chance I'm winning.
It'll be interesting to see how much, we don't have the audio on, so you guys will see, but how much the Stevenson Zepeda fight, that should be quite an exciting fight. But people have complained that Shakur Stevenson fights are boring. If the Shakur Stevenson fight is really boring, are the crowd a bit antsy by the time they get into the fight?
That's another good question. Yeah, more likes hit the like button.
If it was coming off the back of this fight, it might be different. This has been an action-packed fight. But you're coming off the back of a Shakur Stevenson fight, the crowd might need a little bit of lifting.
Of course. I mean, one thing we definitely know is Matias and Puello is going to be exciting because I don't think neither of them man can box. But well, I go on, Matt. Shout out to you, my bro. Certain men are moving like certain ethnic groups with the like button. Stinginess. Trust me. Come on, bro.
He's talking about black people.
Berlanga is not your typical skillful American fighter. Anyone Sheeraz can beat. What? If anyone Sheeraz can beat, it's Berlanga. Of course, but Berlanga's got power in it. So he's always got that equalizer. But for me, I actually think Berlanga's in trouble. Because psychologically, I don't think he's in the right place.
Nathaniel said your typical American skillful fighter, like all American fighters are skillful. You got a lot of bums.
It depends.
The top level, because you've got a lot of fighters, the top level guys are extremely top level.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of bums as well.
Trust me. Great shot.
It's a good right hand and a good right and then a left. Katayev's hands are down. Look at the condition in here. Hands are still up from David Morrell. He's moving like Ali with that. Look, I like he's moving like Ali with the hand, doing the hand movements.
Morrell's got such good fundamentals. I just think he just needs to get a much better mindset towards boxing. But he
wants to entertain. He wants to entertain, doesn't he? That's the thing.
Do you think it's a Devin Haney thing? Or?
Yeah, he wants to entertain. He wants to entertain.
Big up. Man, them one love. Shout out to you, my bro. Hit the like button, the subscribe button if you ain't subscribed.
Chicken 101. Shout out Chicken 101.
Shout out to you, bro. I don't know if he's got a YouTube channel, but that sounds like a YouTube channel name. Great shot from Morel still. He landed a few good combinations there. But subscribe to his channel.
He's too well conditioned for Katayev.
Great shot.
Too well conditioned.
I think he's won this round as well.
Yeah.
But some rounds Matayev's actually done good work still.
Yeah.
Since I've been here, Morel's won at least 2 rounds. But obviously there's a 10-set, 10-8 in one of these fights.
Go to Matt's comment.
You man going to the Usyk fight. This guy is. What we're going to the public. So those who don't know,
good uppercut. Good uppercut.
Those who are in London, if you wanna see only facts, we're gonna be at the public workout this week for Usyk, so we'll be there still.
Should we take a tripod and just?
Yeah, we are. We're gonna film. Where else will I be going there, bro?
I don't know. Public workouts on Wednesday, so if you don't want to come through,
it's at Box Park.
Is it Wembley Box Park as well?
Yeah.
It's long hackle.
Well, what else you got better to do? No, I was not, Nick. I meant the J's.
Yeah, I know. I knew what you meant.
You got more bum in UK. You're not known for skills either.
That's true, but that's an emotional response because we were the conversation was specifically about American fighters.
Right.
So that's what we were talking about. British boxers are not known for being skillful. We say that all the time. We got a lot of shit for it, but it's the truth.
Yeah, keep them likes pumping. More likes. Share the stream if you can.
You have 5 times as many people now.
Workout like. To be fair, the public workout is actually probably the best day for me because
it's a good combination.
People are just there, just vibing and bubbling.
Yeah,
it's not really
especially at box bar, man, be drinking and
like, there's no great media obligations. Like it's not like a weigh-in where people are stingy and they're upset. They just want to go and get food, and it's not like a press conference where everybody's just bombarding them for interviews. Man, them are just chill there. That's why I prefer.
Especially an Usyk public workout. You know what he's going to be there with a tennis ball and he's going to be talking
literally, about. For me, I prefer to.
What's the referee looking at here? The doctor's looking at Katayev. He says okay.
It's okay. I don't even know why they done it. Maybe just want to give him more time. Is Morel losing? I don't know.
No, I think Morel's winning.
Obviously,
he got dropped, but he's dominating the second half of the fight.
I mean, since he's been dropped, I think if at best he's lost 1 round since he's been dropped. At best, I mean, the round after he got dropped, he might have lost that one, but after that, like,
I feel
9 he won and 8 he won.
Which one of these is like the home fight? Maybe none of them really.
I'd probably say Morel.
I was going to say Morel as well, but he just has to not do foolishness because some of the footwork and some of the flair is just not necessary.
Shout out to you, Stack Breach. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button.
It's worse than a Devin Haney because Devin Haney's always been a technical fighter. Morel can knock people out. He's big and strong, so you shouldn't have that insecurity. Devin or Shakur fight off the back foot and people complain about them, but he's known as an exciting fighter. Right. You don't have to make it exciting. You're naturally an exciting fighter anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. It's actually a good fight, though.
It's a good fight, man.
It's actually a good fight. Yeah. I wouldn't actually have minded if it went 12. Can't even lie.
Last 2 minutes of this fight, round 10.
Do you think Morel should fight Imam Katayev before Benavidez fight? He really fought Benavidez.
No, but saying would it have been better preparation if he'd fought him before this guy?
No,
before?
I don't think it would have made a difference.
No.
I think, if anything, it would have made it worse.
I think it's very easy to look at somebody losing a fight
and
say
that he's losing this round, though.
Yeah.
He's actually losing this round. The American fighters are known for skills. Don't you agree? Specific regions of America, yeah.
But the top level guys, yeah.
Yeah, but American fighters are known for skills, though. Like, it's like...
Because they have a higher
known,
threshold.
Irish fighters are known for being game.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But there are a lot of American fighters that are not skilled.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
What a slugfest. Trust me.
It's a slugfest at points, but there's some good technical boxing in amongst the slugging as well.
Of course. I might roll through what time? I think 4 p.m.
Oh, yeah, you're up them sides, isn't it? We've got a few man from Northwest, innit? So
yeah, pull up, bro.
If you're from Northwest, you might as well pull up. Just hit me on Instagram or whatever. Fact. Obviously, you know what we look like, so just pull up and say, yo.
We don't know what you look like. You might be an AI fan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but let me know if you try to pull up on me in real life, yeah. Let me know that you know me from YouTube early, because when I'm walking through Westfield, sometimes man just look at me like, yo, I know you. I'm like, brother, what do you mean you know me? Cuz what are you talking about? Man get defensive, bro. And then like YouTube, I'm like, oh, bro, we should have said that in the first place. Yeah, they're slugging it out last
Ooh,
20 seconds.
that
Oh,
was a great shot from-
Katayev was rocked by that left
Bro.
hand. Katayev is rocked.
Yeah, he's rocked. He might have lost the round just off that one punch.
Yeah.
Because
His hands were already low, but he dropped his hands completely after that
Literally,
punch.
he almost dropped his knee.
Hey, yo.
Pause. That right.
If this was 12 rounds, he could have got stopped.
That was a good left hand still.
If this was 12 rounds, he could have got stopped. The fight's going to end
Literally.
any second now. If that was 12 rounds, that was a good fight.
That was a good fight.
That was a really good fight.
Really good fight. There's so many American fighters. It's hard to say they're known for one thing.
That's what I'm saying.
Sometimes
The guys
cultures,
that
depends
go
on
on,
the region.
the guys that go on to be successful, the top guys are extremely skillful because there are more fighters.
But as I said, it depends on the culture. It depends on where, innit? Like, certain places aren't known for producing skillful fighters. Like, down south, I don't really know much skillful fighters down south.
Yeah, it's because
they might be
country
trained,
strength.
they might be physical, but you think about people like Wilder, even Brian and Jr., you think of people like, I mean, I guess you could say this Foreman. But I guess, what's the name from? Was Roy Jones not from down south? So,
I'm not sure, actually. I don't know.
But, you know what I mean? Holyfield was skilled, but like...
I've always thought of him as New York because of the rapping and all that kind of stuff. But I don't think he's a New Yorker. I've just always associated him.
Roy Jones. I'm pretty sure he's from down south as well.
You might be right. Waiting for the result of Katayev versus David Morrell. Really good fight.
He's from Florida.
Okay,
yeah. I don't want to say that's down south, but it is south.
Well.
You're right. I think it's in the Midwest that they're still... Nah, that's a lie.
He's from Ohio. That's why he's saying that.
That's a lie.
Doesn't mean saying...
I know. I've been to the Midwest.
I'm just telling you, you know what I'm saying? That's not me saying all the real bad men come from
But
us.
I wouldn't even say... In my opinion, I feel like Americans are bad at geography because if you actually think about it, Ohio actually isn't in the Midwest.
I know what you mean.
Midwest is like Kansas City.
You know I know what you mean. But it's like culturally the Midwest.
That's like Midwest. You know, Nebraska.
Ohio's at the beginning of the Midwest. I know what you're saying there. It's like culturally Midwest.
Yeah, it's culturally, but it actually that's what I said. Geographically, it actually isn't Midwest.
No, geographically, Florida's in the South, and they don't consider themselves in the South.
True. That's very true. Still,
like Watford and London.
Roy Jones from Florida. Yeah. So when I say South, you know what I mean, like Texas, Tennessee.
Working farms. He went working no farms in Florida.
Saying? Yeah. Alabama, them places there, bro. Georgia. Hit the like.
Who was the Alabama Slammer? Who was that? Is that boxer called the Alabama Slammer?
That sounds like a wrestler still.
Maybe.
I know Wilder's from Alabama, so. And he weren't skilled.
Where's Joe Louis from?
Joe Louis. Joe Louis is from down south as well.
Yeah.
He's a bronze bone. Where's he from? I think he's from down south. I'm pretty sure you're right. I think he's from down south. He might be from St. Louis, Missouri, you know. He might be from
on the right now.
Alabama, so he's from Alabama. Midwest is a historical...
The fans have voted 60% that Katayev won.
Potentially.
I don't see that.
I don't know, but it was a close fight.
Man, like Indian Triple H. Look at my man in the
white.
He
actually does. I thought it was great.
Indian Triple H. What IC is Indian?
IC2, I think.
IC2. That's mad.
IC2 or IC. Yeah, I think IC2. Midwest is a historical term. They moved and colonized the West much later. Fairs.
That's interesting. That's actually good information.
Ravage, what time is the Shakur fight starting? Because I will come back when it... No, what do you mean you come back? I'm joking. I don't even know, man.
We've got one fight, Puello, and then it's Shakur.
I don't know.
Errol Spence is from Texas, but he's actually a technical fighter.
Errol Spence is Jamaican, though. It's slightly different.
What's Jamaican fighters known for?
I don't really know. I don't think there's a fighting culture in Jamaica.
There is, but not a boxing culture.
Yeah. Maybe gun and knife. And witchcraft and machete and all of that. I can see any I can't see any knockouts on this card. I can. Maybe
there was nearly a knockout here. Someone got dropped.
And Katayev
got saved by the
I think a draw might be fair here, you know.
No, I don't see a draw. I think in terms of rounds, I think it's got to be morale. Maybe it's the knockdown that kills him. Where's the remote?
I don't know. Morale won. Moreau won 95 to 94 means that's Moreau. It has to be Moreau. It has to be. If you got 95, 94, that means that doesn't add up to. That means you got to deduct to the points. So it has to be Moreau.
Yeah.
All I need to do is play the scorecards, and then I know who's won.
You're sick of that, yeah. So when I was watching the AJ Usyk fight with X, I knew when the rounds were going to end. Because how do you know? I was like, bro, from years of hearing that fucking bell over and over, and I know when 3 minutes is.
Of Asian descent first, but I didn't know that.
How you know that? Ain't you from?
I don't know where F Texas. We probably
no, he's Arab. No.
On Google.
Oh, he might be from the UK. No, he might be from the UK. No, he's from the UK. He's Arab, but he's from the UK. I was getting him mixed up with the other guy that was Arab that lived in Saudi.
Yeah, I can't remember who that was.
I think if you live in Saudi, you know that IC4 is South Asian. That's real hate.
Yeah, fact. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, everybody in the chat. We had a live stream last week that got to 100 people in there. I don't think we're gonna get to 100 people in here today, but if we can get to at least 50, I would be very, very grateful. Shout out TMRG. Hit the like button.
Shout out to him,
bro. I'm gonna keep pressing you to hit the like button. We're gonna be on live for at least another 2 hours. From my maths, maybe another 3 hours.
Only 3 fights.
Yeah, but
maybe.
Maybe.
2.5, 3 hours.
Shakur's going the distance.
Yeah.
So I live in Central. Shout out.
No one lives in Central. No one lives in Central, but he's Arab, isn't it?
Must have.
Wait. When you say you live in Central, you live on Oxford Street, Bond Street?
Westminster, maybe.
Where's Central? Like roughly, like we talk. Where you live in an Airbnb?
For David, it was a good fight. I think he's gonna learn a lot from his fight as well.
He made it harder for himself than it needed to be. But
he's gonna learn a lot from his fight. I think that's the first time he's ever been dropped as well. So quick. I knew it was Westminster. Yeah, this guy's got paper, but why don't you ever put?
There's some council estates in Westminster.
Swear.
There's some hoods in Westminster, right across the road from Parliament. You've got some council estates there. It's massive.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
I'm Arab and I live in Oman. Why you got flipping a black man on you got flipping?
Why not, man?
From Snowfall.
Why not, man?
I don't know Arab to like black men like that.
It's a new age, isn't it?
Fair enough, isn't it?
My man wants a black heavyweight champion.
True, but that's a different.
Oman, people from Oman are cool though. They're not like Saudi and them, man. Oman is.
I've never met anyone from Oman.
Yeah,
Oman. Edgware Road, probably them shisha merchants.
So disrespect Edgware Road, bro.
He's
laughing, yeah, but I don't think he's ever even been Edgware Road.
I've been Edgware Road.
We've been Edgware Road for.
I don't know, but I've been Edgware Road.
Oh, okay.
Probably at like the train station or probably trying to commute or something like that.
No, but that's not going there. If I've been through Tottenham Hale to go places, but I would say I've been Tottenham. I don't count.
You never been to Tottenham before?
I've been to Tottenham, I'm saying as an example.
Yeah,
when my girl used to live in Bishop Stortford, if I pass through Tottenham Hale, that don't count as I've been to Tottenham. You ain't been to like none of the shisha lounges and like that?
No.
It's all Arabs up there.
No.
It's all Arabs and it's all them little shisha. Everyone's sitting outside having a coffee, all of that.
Good fight, man. Yeah, it was a good fight. I am him. Shout out to you, man. Hit the like button, hit subscribe.
Morel didn't lose that, bro.
In my opinion, it's a close fight, man.
Tell me what rounds you gave Kataev.
Yeah, it was a close fight. I don't think you can categorically say that. It's a good fight though.
Mm-hmm.
I think Kataev probably let himself down in that last round because the first minute of that round he was actually doing well, but then he got himself caught with a big shot.
I was caught with Tanzania and most of his family's back.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, Oman's different. Oman's not like Saudi. They ain't got that supremacy team.
Respect. What does it mean to be caught a Tanzanian anyway?
Maybe one grandma from Tanzania.
No, but like, what the hell does that got to do with black? Is Tanzanians are mixed? No,
a lot of them are black.
Some of them aren't black though.
But I'm saying like if you got a dad or a granddad that's Jamaican, even if he's not black, the odds of you hating black people is slim.
Yeah, true.
Culturally.
True. During World Cup, Edgware Road was jumpy. I don't know why.
Edgware Road was jumpy anyway, because Morocco, innit?
Oh, yeah.
I know because I was up there.
Edgware Road is mad fun to go every once in a while.
Yeah, it's decent
still.
Edgware is decent still.
I don't understand why we got so much Arab people who follow us, but we don't even, like, we've said a lot of negative things about Arab people. Not Arab people, but
these don't know it's true though, so. You know, all the boxers are standing there ready to fight, and then Berlanga's got all his chains on. No one else better got no chain on.
But that's
typical New York. It's New York,
innit?
It's New York, innit? Typical New York. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Of all the people I know, the Saudis, of all the Arab people I know, I got my brethren from Lebanon, from Oman, from Saudi, from Dubai, I ain't really got friends from Emirati, but like not from Dubai, but all over the Middle East, yeah. And like Iran, I got mad bridges from Iran.
You got bridges from Israel.
I've got colleagues from Israel,
Okay.
but not brethren. I've worked with mad people from Israel. A few of the directors I've worked for have been Jewish as well. But like the Saudis are always just their own thing. You know how like there's bare Caribbean people and then Jamaicans are kind of their own thing. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of not as extreme as that, obviously, but you know what I mean?
I hate you.
You might have like bare Americans and then like New Yorkers. The New Yorkers are just New Yorkers, like. Man's done with my stream snacks too early, blood. Fucking hell, bro.
Bro, I wanna sleep, fam.
Already?
Bro,
This car should be good though.
I ain't had no sleep, bro. I've been out here grinding.
This car to be good though.
Should be.
Yesterday was a stretch.
Yeah, hit the like button and subscribe button. What's next? Puello versus Matias for the WBC light welterweight or junior welterweight super lightweight championship.
I hate that term, super lightweight.
You prefer to say junior welterweight?
Yeah.
I think junior welterweight is more of an old school term, like a classic term, whereas that's more of a modern term, like super.
Yeah. So you're saying this fight coming up is the most likely to end in a knockout? More because it's the least technical. It's the least technical fight.
Should be. But is that your phone ringing?
I can't hear no phone ringing.
I thought I heard a phone ringing. I must be fresh, blood.
Like if you WhatsApp me, the phone will ping. But I can't see anything on the screen. The screen stays black. Even when you called me, I just randomly swiped my finger and then you started talking. I didn't know if it was going to work or not.
Oh, swear.
Look, grab the phone. Grab the phone there, off the desk.
Bro, you know I so mad. This guy's always telling me about my phone.
I know, bro. I'm fuming. I was telling Rabbit, look, brand new iPhone 16 Pro. Look,
man, mash up his phone.
Bro, I'm vexed, bro. I'm vexed, you know.
Come on, man. Right.
Bruv. So I've got to think about doing that. I've got to think about podcasts. I've got to think about everything.
So when you're in the fix your phone?
I'm taking it to the shop tomorrow.
Yeah, that's good. But yeah, you man, let us know what your predictions are for the card. Do you know what I'm saying? Where do you look think's gonna happen for the card?
2022 World Cup was an absolute vibe. I was watching 13. I was year 13 watching games mid-lesson. Yeah, bro. Remember when I was at school in England and playing in the World Cup and that, bro. Just their school just shut down.
Yeah, I leave the Lucas in here yesterday.
Yeah, it's by the it's over there still.
Thank God, blood. I thought you were gonna throw it away.
Why is the arena not looking that full? Aren't we on the main card? I thought that even when David Morrell came out, because obviously Morrell is like a fairly well-known fighter. I know he's not American, but he's Cuban. He's got some name recognition.
I mean, Cubans.
I was really surprised.
There's a lot of Cubans,
and he fights out of America, like
on the East Coast as
well.
And
I was really surprised to see how quiet when he's fought David Benavidez previously, so he's like a well-known guy. So I was quite surprised when I saw that how quiet and empty the arena was.
But again, I don't feel like the promotion for this card in terms of timing has been well, because we who are boxing fans and followers haven't been able to keep up with it. So I don't really have a great confidence in. Yeah.
I skipped school to watch the World Cup for a month. Man said he skipped school for a month, you know. Stay in school, kids. Stay in school, man. It's a tennis arena, so I'm not surprised. Is it?
Yeah. It's in the
Ahmed Diallo.
Where they do the US.
How do I unban someone? I was trying to ban the flipping pay-per-view people, and I banned Ahmed by accident.
I don't know how you. Yeah, I don't even know how you do that still. I think you have to actually go back into YouTube, like the YouTube video and do it.
I'm gonna just have a little chat GPT look.
We got Puello versus Matias. Then we got.
This is so dead, bruv. Blocked people cannot be unblocked during a stream. That's dumb.
Now go to YouTube.
I'm sure.
But you didn't block. You banned. They said block. They still didn't even answer your question. I think you actually might have to go.
He got gulagged, bro. Nah, because I did this on us before. They DM me on Instagram like, bro, unblock me. My bad, Ahmad. And Ahmad obviously is a regular viewer as well, bro. So as I went to press remove, it was the flipping.
Go to the actual video itself.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Yeah, there's an easier way to do that.
I'm here now. And then what here? Can I unhide user on this channel?
Yeah. There you go. Ahmad, let us know if you can message still. Yeah, you can. You know, he's fine now.
Ahmad, try and say something. If Shakur breaks his hands this fight, he needs to take years out of the sport for his health.
No, to be honest with you, if he breaks his hands, bro, him taking years out of the sport is gonna make it worse.
Bro, yeah. Ahmad, you're back. Free Ahmad. Yeah, man said free Ahmad. Free Ahmad. That's what I'm saying. Bro, the thing is, yeah, with this thing, yeah, the breaking hands thing, yeah, it's like, bro, so what? Like, bro, I don't care. Like, on a level, like, bro, this man has got a broken toe, man. You go into any sport, it don't matter.
He's broken his hand multiple times in fights, bro. You can't say
that's part of his physical ability, bro. If every time Reece James kicks a ball, he mash up his ACL, then that's part of your physical ability.
In response to his question, I'm saying if he took time out of the sport, it ain't gonna make a difference.
I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about Shakur and his broken hands generally. Do you know what I'm saying? That to me, not like I'm marking you down, but it just is what it is, bro. Do you know what I mean? That's an ailment you have to get through. You have to get through that, bro. Winner fights Dalton Smith. Going to be interesting. His knockout of Zepeda was impressive.
The winner of obviously that was Zepeda when he's already passed it, but obviously not the Zepeda that's fighting today. But Dalton Smith, I actually think Dalton Smith's got a good chance of beating Matias or Puello, because I actually lean towards Matias. I would, and I actually think Dalton Smith's got a decent chance of beating Matias, because Puello gave you the blueprint of how to beat Matias, and Dalton Smith could replicate that. I mean,
look at my man's. I didn't want to sit properly.
I don't give a fuck, fam. What's gunning, fellas? Westside TBD. Shout out to you, man.
Westside. Shout out Westside.
Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, everybody in the chat. Can we get to 50 people in the live? That's what I want to know. Let me know. What do you guys think? Do you think we can get to 50 people in the live? Let me know. I don't know. Oh, come on, get these blasted bots.
They might be done, you know, because Ravage could be doing them. So. Yeah, it's a random bot. It's a random bot,
bro. And we don't even pay for editing, so we definitely ain't gonna pay for bots, bro.
Yeah.
These random bots just be surfing.
If you pay for bots, they'll like put comments that suggest that it wouldn't show like that.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be big like that. They're bots. Like.
Man, them actually pay for bots though. You know that, innit?
They don't help them long term, so let them stay there.
It broke, fam.
I don't think he would try and stop Zepeda like he did Padley, so I think he would just be boxing.
Well, apparently the ring's shrinking, isn't it? Obviously, it ain't shrinking, but
I don't even think he tried to stop Padley. Like he just got like he was boxing, and the opportunity to stop Padley kind of presented itself. I don't think he went out there too.
Shakur needs to fix up. Don't know why he's managed by a rap boy.
He's not even a rapper. If my man could rap, quote me 3 J Prince bars right now. He's not even a rapper, bro. He manages fairly unsuccessful rappers.
Nick is on the verge of becoming the most hated man in boxing.
Me?
Like, in fact, because you criticize everyone.
I don't criticize. Who do I criticize? I just told the truth.
You criticize the Saudis and Turkey. You criticize I mean, in terms of demographics, you can criticize the Mexican fan base, the showbiz fan base, the Abby Summers fan base, I
said boxing and said Abby Summers.
Yeah, no, I just want to through that.
Yeah.
But you criticize a lot of fan bases, bro. Like, man, them are just gonna like Jay Prince, bro. You can't go anywhere. You get caught on the road.
He's in Houston. What the fuck would I ever be doing in Houston?
Bro, I'm even in England, bro.
No, but I was saying Jay Prince ain't doing nothing in England.
But bro, there's people that can do things in England that you've criticized.
Yeah.
Same take I have with
players like Sean Reece James, Man can't tell me. Chelsea fans keep telling me Reece James is the best right back in the league. Bro, what do you mean if, bro? What's if? What to if, bro?
No lava splash, but Shane the cut and fade looking clean. Of course, bro. I'm linking your girl tomorrow.
My days.
I'm sorry.
How are we gonna get likes on the video with that?
Hit like button, hit subscribe button.
Edgar about to kill Sheeraz.
Good, but bro, that might be a shootout. You know when Anthony said he wants to shoot out Benavidez, this actually might be a shootout. 50 for the co-main event, maybe. Yes, we can. Shout out to you, I'm a big support. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Shakur gonna smoke Zepeda. Yeah, I think so as well. But I do think the hands might play a part in it. And obviously this whole no running thing, like how much is that going to get to Shakur said as well?
Well, who was I watching the interview of? No, it was Shakur, and he was like, I don't care. He was like, did you see that interview?
No, I didn't see that.
He
didn't do it.
Oh, I think it was with Ring. It was with Ring.
Oh, Ring.
It was
Matt Coppinger.
No. It was just like, I don't know who it was. I just saw the clip of it.
Oh,
and he was like, bro, Turkey's not going to change.
In fact, he don't get along with Matt Coppinger.
Yeah, he ain't doing no more interviews with him. He said himself, bro, I'm not changing my style to suit Turkey. I'm a professional boxer. Like, I'm boxing for myself. That don't make. Do you know what I mean? Like,
he already called Shakur. He already called Turkey a towel boy. So it's not like
Did he call him a towel boy or a towel head?
The towel boy.
Oh, okay, that's not as bad. I thought he called him a towel head. I was gonna say that's crazy.
I mean, it's the same thing.
Nah, it's not. One's cultural, one's not.
But he's basically taking the piss of the fact that he's a towel boy.
Towel boy is like like a water boy. Like you're.
No, but that's not why he's saying it though.
Why is he saying towel?
He's saying it because of the other reason.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's bad. That's mad.
I think he stops the Zepeda personally, but I mean, wasn't him called him a dictator, bro? With the DICK.
That's funny. That's funny.
Teofimo Lopez done that.
That's funny though. That's funny.
That is funny. Man.
That's funny.
And I think you know that's funny because
call him a dictator and call him a towel boy too.
Because Teofimo Lopez is so intellectually deprived.
Yeah.
That I don't actually.
You might have landed on that job by accident.
Yeah. Thank you.
But calling someone like calling a black person like if you called Al Heyman like a I don't even know like a mob boss. If you called him a mob boss and then you called him a watermelon eater, they're two different things.
Facts.
They're two different things because one of them is like on the topic of why you have a problem with me. One of them is just straight cultural disrespect.
Facts. I think he stopped Zepeda personally, but he seemed more fired up than usual. He did seem more fired up, but I don't know what that's for. Honestly, I genuinely don't. This is what we do need to talk about. This is his last. This is his last fight with Eddie. Does he re-sign with Eddie after this fight?
I mean, what else is out there for him? Do you know what I'm saying? If he goes to PBC, it would have been the Tank fight. But that Tank fight now, someone asked earlier, is that Tank fight going to be postponed now?
Boy, I think Tank's going in jail, bro. I can't even lie.
Roach is going to have to get a little 6-month sentence to get that fight on him.
He's the winner of the Shakur versus.
In North, do you have a man that do that?
Yeah.
Take like mini sentences.
Yeah, my uncle done it once too. Is the winner of Shakur versus William Zepeda the best 155er? 130. So I'm blind, blood. 135er in the world. I think 135 is wide open. Pause. Man. Easy money. Nick moving like Don King, bro. Don King's a G, blood. I don't know what you lot are talking about. He's on my.
I told my boys don't fuck with me now.
Mount Rushmore of boxing.
I'm way over 200 pounds now. I'm wham.
So those suggested comments at the bottom of the comment section are all paid for. Yeah, in on other people's channel. Yeah,
we don't have any suggestions.
We don't have any. Like most people just pay for views and that. Like we obviously don't have enough money to do that. But shit, I can find you plenty of reasons to be in Houston. Bro, you don't have to tell me that. You don't have to tell me that.
I'll fly them here.
Bro, have you seen some of them Texas girls?
I'd fly to, but am I flying to Texas or am I flying her here? I'm saying me personally.
You would do.
I'll
do
fly
the latter, but I'm doing both.
Yeah, you say that.
I'll exercise my passport and exercise yours, fam. I don't give a flip, blood. Them gal over there are solid, fam.
Yeah. Now they're built different over there still.
I need to catch one of them. I've dealt with American.
It's not even that the more I travel, I feel like it's not that they're built different there. It's like they're just built trash here, blood. Because anywhere I go, when I went to Spain is Europe. I just went to Spain. I went to Caribbean. I went to no. You're going to extreme. I'm talking Spain. Caribbean's known for body.
Yeah.
Houston's known for body. I'm going Spain. That's not known for body.
Or Amsterdam.
Just Spain alone, bro. And when I went to the water park, there were some meaty women in their 40s with their kids at the water park, but everything had a back. Yeah. Everything. And I was like, bro, this
just got bare plain ham sandwiches over here,
blood. They shout at you in Jamaica, egg and cucumber sandwich.
Literally, bro. Showbiz is a weird guy, fam. You don't need to tell us that, fam. I'm surprised Nick doesn't have beef with the entire AFT Raw.
Why?
Why would he have beef with him?
I spoke to Laurie today.
Was it cool?
I said happy birthday. It's Laurie's birthday. He said, thanks, Nick. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's nice. Shout out to Nick. Shout out, happy birthday, Laurie. It's my brother's birthday to 13th. Shout out to my brother. Which one I can structure a smooth BBL? Puello or Matias. I'm slightly leaning towards Matias, but that's because of how Puello looked so shit in his last fight against Sandor Martin.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Teofimo has sub 64 IQ blood. Bro, you're giving him credit. Matias looked shit against Poro though, so it's mad, isn't it? Like, God knows, bro. Sandor Martin flipping absolutely outboxed, man. Are you going to show the fight? Shout out to Caesar M. Hit the like button and subscribe button. Answers no, pay your DAZN subscription.
Yeah, unless you're watching the reflection in the window behind me or something, blood. We're just here for the live commentary and live watch along. You know
Literally. But join the community nonetheless, innit? You lot spoke on the Gervonta Davis versus BM2. Heard he landed it.
The cleaner shots.
Bro, fam, I told you lot. Well, Nick said, I'm not even going to say it. Nick said this long time ago. If she had just signed to Turkey
and Ring Magazine,
she wouldn't be in this problem. Because Tank don't fight fighters that's on the Turkey.
If she said Riyadh season, he wouldn't budge her
literally. Bro, that, or if she rehydrated.
Yeah, 100%. She rehydrated up to like 147. He would. To be fair, is it still domestic abuse if she's bigger than you? Because his baby mom's probably bigger than him.
Probably. He's short. He's small. You know?
That's what I'm saying.
And I remember
man probably had to stand on sacks of his bread to beat it.
The tight fan was like, "Oh, you man are just shitting on a black man. How do you know it's true? Last time they stitched him up." I'm like, last time there was a video of this guy strangling a woman in the.
But also, just to be clear, one, it's banter, and two, I don't care. I don't know Tank. I don't know his baby mum. I don't care if he punched her up or not. It's not my problem. I don't know either of these people. What's that got to do with me?
Facts.
These are two strangers 10,000 miles away.
Yeah, Don King is a dictator, but he's still a G, bro. He's still a G, a gangster, man. UK don't even crack top 5 in terms of league. Top 5, bro. Come on, man. You're putting it top, bro. Yeah. That's a bit too harsh. All text UK shouldn't even be in the conversation.
All Texan women are like 100 kg. Yeah, but it's distributed properly.
Because I'm not 100 kg. I weigh 147, maybe 150.
In terms, how much weight do you think you could drop if you were gonna fight?
I'd probably try and make 119, blood. Cut off limbs, blood. Just do a flipping weight bully thing.
You idiot. Yeah, then you come across flipping.
Bam Bam on.
Yeah, Bam Bam anyway. Yeah, you're actually.
In terms of all round accent body, UK face, UK is straight pie and mash, bruv. UK gal are dead, fam. Trust me. Nick, are you happy for me, bruv? I ain't happy with that. No, Tank's been a loose cannon. Trust me. This guy's.
I've never seen him be a loose cannon with man though.
Yeah.
I ain't seen you get. Obviously, he knocks man out in a fight, but I ain't seen you get mad.
What are we saying? Tank gonna be the first trans fighter?
Potentially. He really likes to put on skimpy outfits and dance around the kitchen. He might as well be a gal.
Literally, blood. He might just go.
He might as well work at Hooters.
Be a unified champion. Get a unification with Katie Taylor or something.
100%. Katie Taylor might piece him.
Never. Do you man think she was moving target for the hook?
She was a moving target for the hook.
You man can't spell, blood. 119.
Man live in Westminster and can't spell, you know.
Literally. Tank was defo the youth that would scrap gal and man them in school.
I ain't seen him scrap man them.
Yeah, I don't know about the man them.
I had a banner for this fight. I ain't seen him get. When I said he knocks people out in a boxing match, but in terms of outside the ring, the way that you see Caleb Plant will get aggressive with man, Berlanga will get aggressive with man. When have we seen Tank get aggressive with a man? When have we seen it outside the ring? We ain't never seen it before. You know what I'm saying? Man, I only seen that when it comes to gear. So
hit the like button and subscribe button. Let's get more people in this live, bro. Come on, let's get work done. Where am I?
He said, how tall are you, though, Shane?
How tall are you? I'm 5'10". In other words, Shane wants to weight bully his way to. I don't mind that. Fam. I'm not a great fighter, so whatever advantage I can get, I'll take. I'm glad with Onana injury though. We gotta get a goalkeeper. Facts.
How long is it? What's his injury?
I don't even know.
If he's back for the start of the season, you might not buy no great goalkeeper. You might are not getting a goalkeeper that is going to start over and on. if you get a goalkeeper, you'll get a goalkeeper that will be a number 2, and they might start at the beginning of the season, and then Anana will come back and start.
Probably.
You ain't going to get Jan Oblak.
He was on it in that fight, man. Threw like 4 vicious straight uppercuts trying to kill that man. Don't know what.
But that's in the boxing ring. I'm talking about. I've never seen Tank be aggressive outside the boxing ring.
Tank, the 2-gender champ. That is hilarious.
That's banter.
That is flipping hilarious.
Man, go from tank to tank top.
I'm using text to speech. I'm far away from my keyboard. Shout out. That's cool. It's cool, but I'm taking a piss. Tank defo did it. He's intellectually challenged. He has more titles than IQ. That's bro.
Statistically,
that's literally not even a lie.
There's a study.
That is literally not even.
There's
a
study out there that associates a psychological study that they've done around like a bunch of people that associates having tattoos on your face with high levels of social anxiety.
Probably. Tank just had money way too early. He ain't ever growing up.
Most men that get money early don't grow up.
Facts. Trust me, like. That's why
He's clapping and singing. He's clapping and singing like you're in church.
I hope I don't get a national anthem now. I don't want to hear none of that crap. I was gonna say though, that's why I think though, people hating on Bill Haney's a mad thing.
Yeah.
Because Bill Haney literally had drug money and riches and decided to flip and give that up for boxing and his kids, bro. I don't understand that. And then we're weird, blood.
Yeah.
Low key, I hope we get Emmy Martinez.
You ain't getting Emmy Martinez. You're not getting Emmy Martinez.
I checked out my team when team decided to chase Mbuemo. Mbuemo's a good player.
He's not a player that you chase though. If you were just
he scored a bag of goals last season. He's better than everyone we have in our team. Plus, he's Premier League proven. I don't know why.
I know he's a player that you chase all summer though. That should be a straightforward deal. If you're Man
United,
United,
that's United's mistake though. In previous years, we've chased players like Sancho, and what's happened, bro? Like, come on, bro.
Sancho shit. Light skinned man ain't got the testicular fortitude to play top level.
Specifically if they're English.
Light skinned English man ain't got the testicular fortitude.
You two actually think there's a chance Yard wins, even like 20%?
Yeah.
20, and maybe even 30%. Or you think it's a big payday? No. He ain't.
I said before, Yard has failed at the top level, but the top level of Yard's career is higher than the top level of Benavidez's career.
Facts.
We haven't seen. I'm not blaming Benavidez. He tried to get Bivol and Beterbiev fights, couldn't happen. Tried to get Canelo fights, couldn't happen. He has tried. He's got the warrior spirit. He's tried to conduct his career as professionally as possible. After Benavidez, Bivol. After Beterbiev, Bivol, and Canelo, the next most dangerous guy was probably David Morrell. He went and fought him. And then after that, you've got Smith, Yard, Boatsi, that kind of contingent. He's going to fight one of them. So Benavidez conducts his career the right way. I'm not disrespecting him, but he hasn't actually fought any of those top guys. Whereas Yard has been in with those top guys. It's now Yard's job to take those losses and apply that experience to this Benavidez fight. And that's where I think his camp and the team around him, namely Tunde Ajayi, is going to let him down because he has no ability to actually take what he's learned over it. He stepped up to the top level twice and he's made the same mistake both times. So if he makes that mistake again, then yeah, but I would give Yard some level of chance because he does have that experience. Do you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. After Canelo lost to Mayweather, you wouldn't say, oh, Canelo's not levels. Mayweather's that level. Do you know what I mean? If he goes on to fight other guys that are the level below, he's got a good chance. He went on to beat those guys. So I make Benavidez the favourite, but I'm not going to say Yard has no chance.
Kate Taylor versus Monte Davis. Latrin presents Breaking Boundaries, Legacy Defining. No, Mbuemo is dusty, especially for 60 years. I think he's decent.
No, Mbuemo's not dusty.
No, I don't care about them stats.
He's not dusty.
Levels like that.
Dusty's not fair. You've got man on your books that are dusty. Sancho is dusty.
Facts. Don't disrespect light-skinned ballers. Ferdinand was like...
Man are going back 25 years, so cool. Man are going back 30 years.
No, Mbuemo is a bad man, but Ineos are incompetent. I think just United, they just have...
I like my ballers technical, personally, not these clumsy wide players like Mbuemo. But Salah's an all-time great, blood. He's a clumsy wide player. It's modern football now, bro. That's what it is. It's modern football, bro. Do you know what I'm saying?
I'm getting lower and lower this season.
Hey, yo.
And outside
The comments blocking your face and everything. Say out properly, man. What's going on here, man?
Fam, I'm literally trying to rest right now. And that's the observation of mine is Black Americans don't like seeing other IC3 succeed. I could be off the mark. I think that's why they don't like Devin. Is that
I don't even think it's just that they don't like seeing outside Black people succeed. I think that they have a different view of what success even looks like for outside Black people. We're underway, by the way, in this Puello versus Matias fight, and hopefully this doesn't go on for too long. WBC Lightweight Title.
Really seeing what mindset Matias is coming. He ain't taking one step back. Puello's kind of been a bit more.
He ain't had a chance to do anything yet, Puello. You know what I mean?
Not Benavidez' problem though. He want to fight Canelo for.
Agreed. That's what I said. I don't judge that. I don't judge Benavidez for that. He's conducted his career with the warrior mindset. He's conducted his career exactly the right way. But I'm just not prepared to disrespect Yard and say he has no chance. That I think is disrespectful. Yard was able to put dents in Beterbiev and gave Beterbiev one of his toughest fights outside of Bivol, and had some moments against Kovalev. And Kovalev is a great, and Beterbiev is a great, and Benavidez has yet to show that he's a great. Do you know what I'm saying? So if you can put dents in man that are great, you can put dents in Benavidez, and he will put dents in Benavidez. He might not win. Morel dropped Benavidez. He still lost. But you can't look at that and say you give Morel zero chance. If they rematch, you can't give Morel zero chance. Get me
Elise type ballers in that mold.
You man lost the Europa Cup final to Spurs. You ain't getting no Elise. That don't make no sense, bro. That's like being short, overweight with a small willy and saying you want Shenseea. You ain't getting no Shenseea. Just hold Shenice and just hold that. Do you know what I'm saying? And just be happy with what you got, blood.
Is Shakur fighting, guys?
He's fighting next.
Zepeda, so
he's fighting next, yeah.
He's fighting Zepeda next, mate. After this fight, when halfway through round one, pretty much, I think Puello's probably realised that I ain't going to be able to win this fight going off the front foot. Matias realised that I don't even know what Matias is doing.
Matias didn't realise anything.
He's just doing what he normally does, just walks fighters down, trying to land big punches.
Where's Matias from?
I think he's Cuban.
Yeah. Thought so.
Cuban. No, Sancho ain't dusty. He just checked out of ball.
So he's dusty then.
No, Sancho ain't dusty.
So he's got no mentality. So he's dusty then.
All-time great to who? What's he talking about?
I think maybe when I said Kovalev is a great.
Oh, to Liverpool fans, yeah.
Salah.
Oh,
Salah's an all-time great. He's an all-time Premier League great. Of course he is.
Yeah, bro. Glazers are J's. That's why them man are hella stingy and destroy our... Fam, you man are mad, blood. When they find out what J's mean, we're done, you know.
We didn't say it. We just
Ashraf to suck in 4 months. Bro, this is the wrong stream, you lot.
Thanks, Nick. The getting Mbomo after the season we had is a win. We ain't getting the superstars anymore. You weren't getting the superstars before. You man are so dead as a club. You man were signing man that were rated 90 on FIFA and getting excited. And then what happened there? Oh, they didn't hit the bell. They were swinging away and didn't hit the bell.
That happens though. That's actually more common than people think still.
Bro, you man were getting superstars and killing them, bro. When you signed Pogba, he was a superstar. You man killed it.
Bro, we killed a bag of players.
You killed their players.
You
killed their players.
United's euthanasia, blood.
Yeah, 100%.
It might not even be euthanasia because euthanasia is a nice stuff. This is just straight.
Yeah, suicide, bro.
Yeah,
I mean, once they signed that contract, that's it, bro. They jumped off the bridge. No harness, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's what it is.
Off topic, but in the past 15 years, has there been a single elite light-skinned athlete? Yeah. From the UK.
Be more specific. In the world, 100%. In the world, there's loads.
In the UK, I'd probably say Lewis Hamilton.
Yeah. In the UK, you can say like
Bellingham. No, you can't really say he's elite, though, can you?
Like, again, we're saying athlete. He's not saying he didn't say elite for their sport. As an athlete, Bellingham's an elite athlete.
I see what you mean.
Yard is an elite athlete.
Small hat men are stingy, though.
Hang on.
I know what you're saying, but I'm just like, bro. Yeah. Like
Salah as a pure footballer ain't no all-time great. What do you mean as a pure footballer? What does that mean? That sentence don't make no sense, bro. You're either a great or you're not, bro. That's like me saying Floyd is a great, and then man say, well, in terms of a chin, He's not on. Bro, what are you talking about in terms of a chin, bro? That's when do we assess people like that?
Fact.
It's just a great, innit? Just as is. You know what I'm saying 2 Prems.
The first season at Liverpool was cold. Then after that, he's been on this spam shots and stats.
Even if that's true, it don't matter, bro. Even if he just gets the ball, cuts inside and shoots, bang. Okay. Do you know what I mean, man?
I mean, he's not aesthetically pleasing.
He's ugly to me. He's ugly and his style is ugly. However, man's in the top 2 or 3 goal scorers every season for like 6, 7, 8 years, and winning 2 Premier Leagues, don't lie, innit? 2 Premier Leagues and a Champions League. These are great. There's a lot of men that I prefer stylistically.
They got less. They've
got a lot less than him.
United never killed Pogba. It's just Jose and Oli was playing Pogba as John Obi Mikel Blood. I hear
United,
you, but
so what I'm hearing is the 2 United managers killed Pogba. So United killed Pogba.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Olise was available 2 seasons ago. Truth be told, bro, I ain't trying to go about that. Man, them are living in a time machine, fam.
Bro, where did United finish 2 seasons ago?
3rd, or I think 3rd.
Did you win anything?
Yeah, we won a Carabao Cup.
Okay, cool. 3rd in the Carabao Cup with Eric Ten Hag as your manager, yeah?
Yeah.
And you had Rashford was there at the time for winning. Sancho was there.
Yeah.
Anthony was there.
Yeah.
Garnacho was there.
That was Garnacho's breakout season.
Cool.
Yeah.
So who the fuck is signing for that club 3rd with a Carabao Cup with them 4 wingers instead of going to Bayern Munich? You could say he was available. Shensia is available, but she's not dating me.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like he was available, but he's now gone to most people, unless you really don't want to go to Germany, most people are going Bayern instead of going
PS3 2007. Do I? Professional snooker player. What professional snooker? Do I look like a snooker player?
I don't know what snooker players look like.
Yeah, but I thought snooker players were white.
Snooker players white and Chinese.
Chinese.
I was gonna say white and Chinese. Ricky's snooker player, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's white.
Yes, yeah. You look like Ricky.
Yeah. We hitting them strip after the fight, Nick and Shane, yeah? I'll send the black SUV and we out.
Come down to listen. We're going to Cardiff. We got a whole night out planned in Cardiff. You know, we're going to Cardiff.
Who's going?
All the man then.
And I'm going.
Yeah. We're going to Cardiff.
But I haven't even booked my time off work and all of that, bro.
Book your time off. I'm telling you now.
What's the dates that we're going?
It's Francis' fight, isn't it?
Fuck's sake.
It's gonna be Saturday night.
Fam, I need to figure out my time off, blood.
We're rolling to Cardiff, man. Don't worry, man.
Salah is an all-time great.
Of course he is.
No,
he plays ugly football.
Fine, Nick. Eight all-time great to me. I judge them as footballers. I don't do the accolades and stuff.
Is Ronaldo an all-time great? Yes or no?
He's gonna say no.
Saying no, Ronaldo's not an all-time great is obviously stupid.
Well, obviously he said he's not going by accolades and stats. Then what else is he gonna go on?
I don't know. I was asking him. I don't know.
I ain't even seen a black darts or snooker player. Yeah, the black darts, I definitely ain't seen that.
Them man in the forest, Zulus and that, but them man in the
archery.
Yeah, them man are doing the blow darts and that in Africa. Don't worry about them, man.
Yeah, bro.
Puello's corner's already giving him some serious talking to, blood. I haven't been really watching the fight properly, but it looks like he's getting pieced up just by the fact that
he's just giving up ground unnecessarily.
It's not unnecessary. He can't keep him back.
He's fighting like William Skull.
Yeah, but he's got someone pushing him. William Skull was doing that, and Canelo was in a different postcode.
Fact. We've really even tried to follow him. Bro.
He just looked at it. But man did the Mona Lisa. Just his eyes just followed him around the ring.
Literally. Those are team achievements. That's why I don't include that stuff. But he played a big part.
So is Ryan Giggs an all-time great then? Because on a technical level, Ryan Giggs on his own was not super aesthetic, but he was part of great teams, 11 Premier Leagues.
How long do you reckon it's going to take for us to get to 5,000 subscribers?
That's a good question.
I actually want 100.
Yeah, road to 5K, by the way, bro. Man, them say anyone that likes football or boxing or banter or man them, send them the channel. Tell them we're on the road to 5K.
I'm going to tell you something, yeah. You see, the moment you let me not have to work, you will get the best content ever. You know. The moment you
why do you give them the best content ever now?
No, but the level that I'll go to if I didn't have to work, bro.
Because the energy.
Yeah,
put a lot of energy into a day job.
Yeah, facts. Like I'm working tomorrow, bro. I'm saying like. I could have been on live all day. Like the boxing voice was on live for 6 hours and 37 minutes.
I saw when I first come home from the gym. When I first come home from the gym, I saw like showbiz and everyone was like, oh, fuck you know, these man.
But you know what? I've realized since we've started to get monetized, yeah, we don't get good money. But I realize how these men be making
100%.
bread.
Yeah, from us our paycheck last month. Yeah, we got our first paycheck last month. Yeah, some little change. We got our first paycheck. Bro, when I saw that, yeah, it started reverse engineering the numbers. I was like, bro, you better not serious, bro. Buy me £50.
Literally,
you know what I'm saying?
You man have got paid.
Yeah, man.
Why is this these spammers, fam? Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Why Shane sounds so fearful and looking at Nick like that?
What? Oh, maybe he's talking about when we said we're going out to Cardiff.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, we're going out, man. Obviously, when we went to see Rants the other day, I was like, yo, what?
But I don't really know how your man them operate, bro. That's the thing, bro.
What do you mean?
Like, bro.
In terms of what?
Out, blood.
In terms of what?
Just in general. I don't know how you operate.
What do you mean, though? What do you mean? Talk to me.
I don't know how you operate.
In terms of how do you operate? What's the difference?
I don't know how you operate in terms of gal. I don't know how you operate in terms of like your lot's behavior, what you lot do. Are you lot like dancers? Are you lot just?
You operate how you want to operate, innit?
I'm just saying you lot
our group's different. Our group's all different. Everyone's different. Everybody's different. So I can't say our group move like this. Everyone's different. Look at me and X. Look how different we are. We're gonna move mad different.
MTKT, shout out to you, my bro.
Let's go on MTK. Shout out the Saudi crew.
Cardiff seems like a dead night out. I can't lie.
Cardiff's a cold night out. Well. FTX is 17. Don't take this guy's advice. Like he's been out to Cardiff. Like he's traveled the world with mad bitches. What are you doing? Just saying. Like he's been out in Cancun. Like, oh, Cancun's lit. Come on, you're 17.
You live in Westminster.
You were asking us about advice for Gal a couple weeks ago.
No, don't do that to him. Don't do it. Because he actually confided in us.
It was some strict. Like, I apologize. But I'm just saying, Cardiff's decent for a night out. In Britain, for a night out, it's cold. Can't compare CR7 to a man who has a shaky first touch. Do you remember when Mo Salah did that accidental first touch and it went through the guy's legs? Them man had it on.
No, so that was not me. Was it not him?
It's definitely him. That's cool. It's fine. Remember you said at 17, the advice I give you is go out and harass as many girls as possible.
Yeah,
remember?
Yeah, I remember that. But are you sure that was him?
Yeah, it's him.
I remember everyone. I remember saying that, Steve.
Cardiff just farms and weird accents. No, it's not. Cardiff's a city. Cardiff is a city centre, bro. What are we talking about?
I just don't know what type of gala out there, bro. I've never heard the Welsh accent.
White, yeah, Archie, the tall guy with the curly hair, he's Welsh.
Bro,
yeah, he's Welsh.
That Welsh language is mad, fam.
Oh yeah. They call the guy yeah. But you'll pick up a little. That's how they talk. That's how they talk.
You'll do this thing, yeah, where you'll randomly say something, and if you don't listen, yeah, you said it yesterday. What did you say yesterday when you spoke about when you said the girl looks like a kidulthood extra, and you just quoted that kidulthood line? If you don't listen to Nick, yeah, you
too fast, isn't it?
Yeah,
fast. But you'll pick up a light skin thing out there for sure. It'll be mostly white things. But obviously, when man then moved there from wherever, London or wherever, obviously they have youths and that. There's some light skin things up there.
I can't lie.
The club there'll be barely any black. Yeah, there'll be like 80%, 85% white, and then 15%.
Certain men don't know how to behave around. Yeah, that's another reason why I don't.
No, these guys are cool. These guys are cool. Yeah, these guys are cool.
What time you working tomorrow? 10 a.m. bro. Yeah, Saudi, God bless Turkey, I'll shake.
MTK, get out of here with that, bro. Come on, man.
Stop this. That on your own, man.
Yeah. Even when I turned on Show Business stream earlier, he was like, "Oh, this is, you know what? First of all, I just want to say thank you to His Excellency for putting on this car." I was like, "That's as far as I got to say. I got to turn this off. I got to turn this."
You know the
I'm watching gay porn on YouTube. That's what it's like. I'm just watching, man.
You know when you sent me that video where he was like, "Oh, black fighters." You know why that's so disingenuous? That is so disingenuous.
No. It was so disingenuous in my opinion because the video cut before he actually addressed it. He did the joke and said, everybody says I disrespect the black fighters, but then didn't actually answer it. He didn't answer the point.
In fact.
I was like, all right, cool. Hazard is a way better footballer than Salah, 100%, but he's not as much of a legend as Salah because he only played good for a couple of seasons. Bro, that's what it is.
Giggs ain't better than Salah, and I'm a United fan.
Tell your boy.
Nick gonna be in heaven in Cardiff. It ain't snowing, he ain't going. That's fun. This is a great fight to be fair.
Bro, I heard some white girl said to me.
Some
white girl said to me the other day, if it ain't dark, there ain't no spark.
Bro.
You know what I mean? So what we saying?
Bro, I've heard mad ones still. I've heard things like if it ain't pink, then it don't stink. Bro, I've heard some mad ones, bro. That's a mad one. Showbiz just a meat rider, bro. My boy from Philly used to say this all the time, innit? You have bus riding.
Puello's coming back a little bit, by the way. Sorry. I thought it was a boxing stream. My bad, Karen.
Yeah, no, but it's
Right,
no,
cool.
but my boy from Philly used to say you have bus riding, you have train riding, but dick riding ain't a great form of transportation. These men are just dick riding to get ahead in life, bro. That's literally it. You're using riding dick as a way to advance your career.
Yeah,
I just can't do that.
Yeah,
bro.
you look at Showbiz and think if he met Diddy before he met Turkey,
bro,
could have been a madness.
Trust me, he would have been a billionaire, bro.
Yeah,
Man was out just making it clap for Turkey, fam.
That's mad.
I think most of these men are just out here making it clap for Turkey.
The thing is, like, everyone's got a boss in it. There's Crawford backstage with Shakur.
So you sell your battery for...
No. It's like everyone's got a boss in it. But like we said yesterday, losing your freedom and your independence is a madness.
Who's winning?
It's a madness.
I ain't really been watching it, to be fair, my bro.
This is the fight we have the least interest in. This ain't the Shakur fight, by the way. This is the Puello.
Make sure you slide 500 for the night for the security. Got to stay on point. Right?
Security in Cardiff. Come on, man. We're rolling there with 20 niggas from London, bro. When they hear out, that man, I should have us down there, bro.
Well, man, them. Hope you both are well. Thank you for your hard work. Love, my G.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, bro. The likes are free. Thank you, bro. Smash the like button, bro. The likes are free. I want 50 people in this live stream. If you can make it happen, please.
Matias getting aggressive with Puello.
Man, I'm trying to watch the fight, and every time I look up the chat, this bot. I love you for pause, but I respect you for getting rid of them, though. Trust me.
I pause and love you. That's a madness.
I can't love a man, though. I love my pitney, though.
I love your dad.
Yeah, I love my dad.
You love God.
Yeah, of course. I love God every time I look in the mirror, bro. Showbiz is like the Mexicans tokenized C3. I said that before. I told you in the next life, this guy wants his name to be Espinoza, bro. Or Rafael.
100%. He's vexed that his parents got enslaved by, or great grandparents got enslaved by white people, not by like Mexicans.
Trust me, the Spanish.
Yeah, the Spanish, 100%. He loved all that.
Same way a certain white gremlin got a gremlin, he's no better than Showbiz.
Who?
The fuck is he talking about?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
I think AB smokes weed, you know.
He definitely smokes weed, 100%.
You.
AB's a Mali. AB's a Mali. He definitely smokes weed.
You cuffing a joint from Cardiff. You firm in the distance. Bro, you don't know about how pum
you
pum
cuffing a joint from Cardiff. Am I cuffing a ting from cuffing?
I'll be honest, yeah. I will cuff a ting anywhere. Because at the end of the day, if I'm not with you every day, that means I'll just get pum pum whilst you're not here. And then when I'm with you, then that's constant front. Right? Like you don't think to.
Do you date things that allow you to bring extra front in or not?
They just don't have to know.
No, but with the ting.
If they were on it, I've never had that
opportunity.
You never had that opportunity still. I asked one girl who was almost on the level, but then she got scared of it still.
She's scared of other front. I guess a lot of men would be scared of other wood, I guess. So
no, she was scared in the sense that like she felt that if she let me dig out a next girl, then I was just gonna go with it.
Nah, but it's always just different, isn't it? You know what I'm
His excellency is incredibly glazed.
Wait, the fan said Matias is in your face 24/7. That might be a pause as well.
That is a definite.
But it's true though. It's true.
He's there for the money all the time. Now people go, well, it's OT, so it ain't soft. No, it depends, innit? Like, it depends where it was. I don't really know much man going Cardiff for Conch. I don't know nobody going Cardiff for Conch. And I'd live in one of the most ghettoest places. I ain't had one man.
I ain't shook a man going to OT either.
You grew up in a drug city as well. I don't know anyone going Cardiff for Conch, bro.
But if you like, to me, when I was growing up, I don't know about now, I'm older and I'm 32. If you got sent to Conch, you're a little man.
Facts.
Do you know what I'm saying? Because where I'm from, like you said, like, I'm from the drug capital of London, bro. Right. So if you want to make money, you make money here. Like I don't need to travel 250 miles.
No, but people did go Conch though.
No, I'm not saying they didn't, but they were little man. They getting sent over there by my man. Do you know what I'm saying? Like some older Indian boy that's running the block.
Same way certain white Kremlin got. Oh yeah, you said that already.
I ain't getting sent.
Cristiano Ronaldo said him and his family would live in Saudi forever. Yeah, he's getting paid a bag of paper, blood.
Bro, my man lives in Saudi himself, MTK, and said, wow, to that comment. That says everything.
No, I meant career auto correct smoke me. Trust me.
You're smoking, AB. AB, we know you're bunning.
Cristiano Ronaldo went Saudi. You know that's mad, MTK, yeah? I just want you to come to London. In fact, I just
He's
want
already
you
been to London.
In fact, I want you to go to Jamaica. That's what bro. Any Saudi Arabian person, yeah, you go Jamaica one time.
I don't know if he's Saudi though. He said he lived in Saudi for 20 years.
Okay, fair.
I know if he actually
I'm
is
just saying,
Saudi.
anyone who's from
Pretty Arab,
Saudi
pretty
or
Arab.
anyone who's in the Arab country, just go Jamaica once. I guarantee your entire perspective on life will change. I don't guarantee you.
Yeah, fact.
Lava splash. When them black girls start throwing pum pum on you, you don't forget.
Them man can't see Gallus' legs when they walk down the street. Remember that?
Trust me. In Jamaica, you got girls pum pum just hanging out.
Yeah, 100%.
Comfortable.
Yeah,
Dress
out
everything.
Dress
out everything. You lot would think you lot are in Saddam and Gomorrah, blood.
Puello's fighting good this round, but Matias has been all over him.
I respect Lamont a lot because he called out that showbiz you BS in his fight press conference. To be fair, everybody's cool. Any black fighter has, because black fighters, he don't like black fighters. But if it was a white guy, then because even Shakur called him out. I mean,
man know
that
we've got our new channel, Only Facts Extra. Go over there and subscribe. Man know that if we started, well, not me, not Shane, but if I started sitting on the podcast with a girl that I was dating, let's say it's a white girl, and shitting on black women, man would get bare views. Bare views. But man's not going to do that, bro. Because man's
literally
dickhead. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is, blood.
If you actually look at showbiz's life, yeah, but I'm telling you, bro, it's more profitable to shit on black people.
100%.
Like, if you even that comment that he said, I can go into it and see why what he's saying is disingenuous. But I actually don't care because he's more like he's genuinely just a coconut, bro. Them type of man there.
Am I following Suge Knight's orders? No, Suge Knight's broke and in jail, bro. It's not even Suge Knight in his prime. And also, I'm 32, bro. I might look younger, but I'm 32, bro. So,
what are you talking about? Why is
we're talking about OT and talking about Crunch and that, saying I don't follow man's orders. Back in the day when Suge Knight was big Suge Knight, he was a big don, like, do you know what I'm saying? And that's cool, do you know what I'm saying? But nah, bro, like I'm a big man, bro. I run a business.
Funny. What? That is funny as hell.
Going OT for now is crazy.
That is funny still. Shout out to Tim for that comment. Commented the day.
It happens,
funny. It does.
It happens, though.
It does.
Yeah, so you don't love Nick?
Do I love Nick?
Yeah.
I got mad love for Nick.
I can say I love you. You're
love,
like my brother.
I got mad love for Nick.
Alright, cool.
Nick going to love that night out in Cardiff. Bare whites. Bro, hey, stop these allegations. I'm a good guy, man. It's the same in Trinidad. No,
if you're Arab, do not go to Trinidad.
You'll get sculled over there.
Don't go Trinidad.
Scam out every single one of your money.
Don't go Trinidad.
They do that in Jamaica as well, to be honest. Jamaica seems like the Wild Wild West. Bro, when it comes to gallies, I don't know if you've lost your virginity yet because you're
17.
You're 17, so you're young. But you go to Jamaica, you lose it within your first week still. Like,
have you seen that white guy that gets the advice from the Jamaicans?
Yeah, but he's Jamaican, you know.
He's funny, man. No, he's not.
He is. He's Jamaican.
He's not.
And he's got black hair, and he's got wears glasses. Actually,
yeah. Have you seen him when he's not talking in his accent?
Yeah, no. He was born in Jamaica. But he came to England. He came to America when he was real young.
Them videos crap me so much joke, bro.
I actually watched an interview with him.
Got you.
How much longer do you think Saudi will be involved in boxing? Big up Shane and Nick. Shout out to you, man.
Shane Pricey, safe.
Hit the like button, subscribe button.
The thing is,
50, so can you get us to 50 views?
The thing is, it's difficult because with these man, everything's so shadowy. We don't know their real motivations, and so it's really difficult to actually gauge Eddie Hearn's motivation to generate a profit. We can see if his profits are going up. We can see if his profits are going down. Everything's public. The other thing with being in a country like Saudi, things aren't public. Matchroom release their statements every year. They have to do their confirmation statements or the rest of it with the Saudi man. We just don't know, so it's really difficult to gauge.
Hey, X100, you see, you don't know who showbiz is, Go to his live and say Only Facts sent you.
Yeah, bro. Then Shane said you're a dickhead, bro.
Once them Saudi man touch London, they'd be moving on the mad.
Don't read that word. The paraphernalia and whatnot. Yeah, 100, bro, man, know what it is already, bro. Is the fight on the zone? Yeah, it's on the zone.
Yeah. Free Suge Knight, man, and them kids are crazy.
100%.
WatchAlong change everything. I stopped hearing mainstream chatter. Shout out to man like Rants, bro.
Can't believe man are watching boring matches like this. Pure trash. Man just walking forward and throwing bare punches.
Yeah, Rants, facts. I can't lie. I'm disappointed in this fight.
No. This is what Turkey and all them man that are sucking him off, calling him his excellency and all them kind of. I ain't seen him do nothing excellent, but all them man.
I could never call a next man excellent.
This is
what that I called marvelous.
That's different though. Do you know what I'm saying? But this is what they want. This is what they want Shakur to do. This is what they want Devin to do.
Facts.
Do you know what I'm saying? This is it. Let's stand in the pocket. Do you know, they might as well do They might as well do the tire training.
Yeah, facts.
That's what they want to see.
I mean, I actually feel like at times Puello's actually looked quite decent, but he's just been backed up. Pause.
Yeah.
What's up, Nathaniel?
What's up, Ryan?
Saying, what's up to you?
It's a power thing. That's what Shane said.
Of course, that's what I'm saying. But I'm telling you, this is Mandingo fighting at his finest, blood. Like this is literally got two Mandingos. Two Mandingos.
I ain't calling them Mandingos, but I hear you. I hear you.
Okay, two slaves.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Slaves, bro.
I said the D is silent on that. Fuck, you know.
Trust me. My D ain't silent with yellow. Loud in the
This is pure chaps. Them stupid sparring things that I'm there seeing. Yeah, bro, it's dead, bro. It's dead. The last fight was entertaining, though. The Morel fight was entertaining.
It actually was.
The Shakur fight will be entertaining as well. But obviously, bro, to be fair, Shane even said this fight we might be more likely to see a knockout because neither of these men are technical boxers. It's just these men are Latin American, yeah, and they might as well be English, bro.
This literally does look like an English fight.
This is like English versus Ireland, bro. This looks like the kind of fight. If it was in black and white, yeah, I could just hear Eddie Hearn's voiceover saying it's Manchester versus Nottingham. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just any old whatever, bro. Do you know what I'm saying?
And I'm actually looking at this fight thinking, if Dalton Smith is fighting the winner, bruv, give me that fight, blood.
50 said, Rance, who will win, Brian or Devin? And I know Rance is going to say Brian. Rance is definitely going to say
I can never, ever call a next man excellency.
I have no problem calling the next man your excellency if I know why. Why am I calling you your excellency? Why am I calling you? Like, if someone does it, like, I don't mind calling someone sir or calling someone by their title, but I would have to know why I'm calling you that. I ain't just calling you that because I'm told to call you.
When I was in Saudi, bro, the most disgusting.
No. That's on Rance's call.
Oh, right.
See, that's what I did before.
Man, you stop doing it from higher.
See, because the new comment comes through. Man, nearly banned Rance from the chat.
Yeah, it's mad, bro. These bots are mad, fam. Did you see?
Also, the fight man, make sure that you're locked in for Rance's fight, bro. Make sure you're locked in for Rance's fight. Rance, I was telling Shane, we're coming down. We're going to celebrate the win afterwards when Rance knocks out my man. And Shane started getting nervous about.
No, I didn't say that. I was like, bro, I don't really know. It's not even that. I don't really know how your man them operate. You know what I'm saying? Man
are all chill, bro. We operate how man want to operate, bro.
Did you see the fight club them Saudi man hosted in New York? Yeah, I heard it was actually quite fun still. Somebody
getting punched on the floor with Turkey watching. That's mad.
I understand he's not a high ranked diplomat to be called excellency, but they just, bro. For me, yeah, in my opinion, bro. The way they worship people of authority, I just find it sickening, fam. Because I come from a community and a culture that say "Burn out Babylon," so I can't do that.
That's not my problem. Leave that comment up for a second. The situation I have here is when the queen is the queen of this country, when she's the queen everywhere. Everyone calls her the queen. When it's an Arab man who's called His Excellency, that's His Excellency, and they're called His Excellency everywhere. Yeah. But if someone comes from Jamaica and we start calling him Your Royal Highness, let my man travel and let's see if everyone around the world calls him Your Royal Highness.
That's a great point.
Let's see that. Let's see that happen. Because he's Your Excellency in Saudi. He's a Saudi man. He's Your Excellency, 100%. David Attenborough might be Sir David Attenborough in England. But why, if he travels everywhere, is he Sir David Attenborough everywhere? Maybe not. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't see no black man travel around the world and get the special title everywhere he goes. I don't see that.
That's a great point.
You put Sir on my name and let's see you, man, give me some respect.
Trust me, I remember, I'm going to tell you a mad story, I'll tell you off camera.
I say.
Ravage word, man be licking turkey pole talking about His Excellency. Bruv, I can't call no next man excellent, bruv.
Like I said, I need to understand why, bruv. If it's the queen and it's like, this is the queen of so-and-so or whatever, then cool.
He said the probs outpoints him, but I can see Brian stopping him too. To be honest with you, it really just comes down to where Devin Haney's mindset is, because from a skill perspective, Brian can't chat to Devin. But it's just where Devin's mindset is, to be honest.
Rams didn't actually make a decision, though. He sat on the fence. He did a lorry.
He said probably. So that means that's his most likely scenario.
Excellent at oppression. We ain't getting no access.
I swear to God,
we are getting no access to any
our
of
comment
these
section's undefeated sometimes.
We ain't getting
No
access.
jab, it's like the yesterday fight. It's culture calling excellency there.
I understand that, and I've seen British people and American people disrespect other cultures regularly and say that culture's cool over there, but that culture can't run over here. But when a man has a certain amount of money, suddenly it's cool.
Facts.
Do you know what I'm saying? So that I just find that really interesting.
I thought, yeah, they say Matias is winning. I thought
makes sense.
Well.
Makes sense.
Pretty much back pause. He's pretty much just had him in reverse the whole fight.
That's still a pause.
Had him in reverse. Oh. Bro, I never had him in reverse.
That's the way you shouted. You said it like
I never. He can have him in reverse if he wants. That's his man, innit? Excellent at oppression. Laugh my ass off, bro. I keep it so real, yeah. Like at some stage, I'm just like, I just want to have an interview with Turkey just to see if, because he can't just think that everybody in the West is just just selling their batty for him, bro.
He definitely does think that. That's what they think about everyone.
That man just gonna sell their batty for him.
You read the religious books?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I know you haven't read the Quran, but you have you read the Torah?
No, but a lot of the Torah is
First Testament. Okay, cool. So them man believe that they are God's chosen people.
Yeah.
They literally believe they're better than everyone.
Yeah.
They literally believe that. So they look at you can have the best car, the best gal, the best. They're looking at you like, yeah, but you're down there. See what I'm saying? And that's how some of these men are. You're down there. Like he thinks everything's for sale. He thinks he could walk up to a gal and be like, yeah, give me that. This is just for sale. Like what?
Facts.
What are you gonna do?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if you're in like if you live in Saudi or them Arab countries, bro, you need to go Jamaica, bro. Like you genuinely need to go Jamaica. And the reason why I say that is because Jamaica is a country that's bred for revolution, bro. You'll be able to find your freedom papers in the first month. Like, and when I say bred for revolution, like if you actually study the history of Jamaica and Jamaican people specifically, you'll know what I'm talking about. Still, I don't have to go into.
But they program them to have a certain idea of what success looks like. So somebody with that mentality, like my man, will go there and will not see any of them free Jamaicans as a successful man. Remember, Bob Marley said, "What is success? Is it riches?" They view it differently. They view it differently.
Still, but you man can't be bowing down to a man like that, man. Have some self-respect. In the words of Allah, we're all God's children. I don't even know if Allah said that. I know Jesus said that. I know Jesus said that. But regardless, you don't follow Jesus as well.
That's not in the Quran. I've read the Quran 3 times. It's not in the Quran.
It's Jesus said that.
Yeah, I know. But you said in the words of Allah.
But they follow Jesus as well.
No, they believe Jesus is a prophet, not that he's God. Allah is God. Saying that Jesus is
cool, whatever. My point is, I didn't read the Quran, so I'm not even gonna pretend.
Yeah, that's literally the main issue.
My point is, you shouldn't look at another man higher than you, blood. That's just physically. You shouldn't look at another man higher.
Muslims don't. That's why they're like Jesus as a prophet, not as a god, because they do not believe that God can be in human form.
Bro, when I went to Saudi, them man were worshipping.
Them man are backbush. They're like the inbred. I won't say inbreds, but they're like the specific. They're man on a specific thing, but that's not representative of Muslims generally.
No, I'm talking about the Muslims in Saudi, bro.
I understand. I'm just saying that's not representative of Muslims generally.
Of course not.
Okay,
I'm saying if you're Muslim, in those countries. Follow the Muslims that don't
and if you're a Christian, you shouldn't be racist. But the KKK had mad Christian.
Yeah, fact.
I mean, what we do?
Sheeraz is gonna beat Berlanga potentially.
I hope so.
Turkey is the
and
chairman.
He said Shakur's gonna beat the shit out of Zepeda as well.
Yeah, I can.
We'll see that.
Turkey is the chairman of General Entertainment Authority, which basically makes him a minister, and every minister in the government gets called Excellency. Well,
I hear that. Listen,
that means nothing to me.
I'm not disagreeing with that. Do you know what I'm saying? But I have yet to see that we have a lot of customs in all types of different black countries across Africa and across the Caribbean. And when we travel, those customs are not respected.
Facts.
So do you know what I mean? That's just what it is. And I've seen that for many, many, many years. Do you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
My man there was an African tribe leader that was wearing a lion mane around him and stuff like that when the king went to see them back in the day, and he was like, "Oh, what a cool hat that is," and started mugging off my man about his culture. Do you know what I'm saying? Man could not do that. Could man go to Saudi and be like, "Nice dress"? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I remember, like, if you guys ever studied Idi Amin, bruv, I'm not even gonna get into that because that's gonna get us cancelled.
Of course.
Shane interviewed Turkey. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you don't ever understand when them man hell took some of them white man hostages,
Until you disappear like Madeleine McCann.
trust me, the chosen hat. Oh my days, fam! Come on, bro.
He's never gonna let go. He's Arab though, isn't it? He's Arab. They're all now.
Saudi is good, bro. It's just many people don't live here to fully understand. I went there, bro.
He's been there.
Bro, I went Saudi. So this is the thing. Like,
but man don't have to live somewhere to be able to critique it. Do you know what I'm saying?
Bro.
Man don't have to live. I wasn't in Congo in the 1800s, but I can critique King Leopold. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to live there. I don't have to get my hand chopped off to critique.
To keep it real, bro, like MTK, I genuinely want to be honest. Like, it was so sickening for me the way you worship other men, bro. I don't understand it. Like,
The pictures everywhere. Yeah, the pictures.
Yeah,
pictures
bro, it's just mad, fam. I don't get it. Like, this is the thing. We love people like Bob Marley and like Marcus Garvey and stuff, but we don't worship them.
If Bob Marley saw you worshipping him, he would say, "Get off of your knees, stop praying to me."
Literally, bro, it's sickening, fam. Like, come on, bro. Bowing down to a man is, bro, yeah. Bro.
That's your people, F Texter. These are your people.
You know
Chat to your cousins.
You don't need some Capleton and Sizzler in your
F
life.
Texter, what country are you from, by the way? 'Cause I know you said you're Arab, but
in
what?
Allah's eyes, we are all equal. No one is above anyone. We only worship
Allah alone. Yeah.
Allah alone. It's a shirk to put anyone above Allah and to bow down to anyone else but Allah. Boy, I couldn't have said it better.
You got to chat to your cousins and them, because then people over there are listening.
Saudi has its own version of Islam. It's set a certain way. You can't violate Turkey or you'll get sent to the gulag.
I'm from West London. I don't run over here.
I can't lie, yeah, bruv.
Also, a lot of this stuff that we're saying, yeah, it's not even a violate Turkey or just a disrespecting. With the whole the conversation actually started with the stuff that we don't like about boxing. It's not just about him or his hat or some personal thing. It's the stuff around boxing. When he first came into boxing, it was great, and then when you do things that's good, I'm happy. You put on Bivol Beterbiev. We wouldn't have got that without Turkey. Fantastic. You put on Usyk versus Fury. You put the money up for that fight. Sure. That's fantastic. But some of the stuff that you're doing, if there was a shrinking ring, which there was rumors about that, I'm not on that. Telling fighters who are technical that they have to step forwards is bullshit.
So if you meet Turkey, you two are bowing to his excellency.
Do you know what my dad would do if he saw me bow to Turkey at our shape?
I can't bow to the next man.
Do you know
That's why I could never have done karate, because you have to bow to a man at the beginning of the game.
Do you know what my dad would do if he saw me bow to the next man? But even in karate, it's different, because guess what? You're bowing to a man, and do you know what that man's doing? He's bowing back to you, so it's equal
and
respect.
I'm about to fuck you up after.
It's equal respect.
It's
not just one bow to the other. Do you know what I'm saying? If my dad saw me bowing to Turkey, he punched me up.
You rate Idi Amin. It's not that I rate him, but
there's certain things that he did.
There's certain things that he done, and in relation to people having certain stature and that stature not having any weight when he traveled around the world to, like, Idi Amin was prime example, exhibit A of what Nick's talking about. Idi Amin wasn't called His Excellency when he came to England. No. Saying, do you mean Emperor Haile Selassie? No,
Malcolm X literally just asked to be called Malcolm X, and man was still calling him Malcolm Little for years.
Literally, Muhammad Ali was still called Cassius Clay
for years.
Like, with Haile Selassie is very, very different. Like, very different. And again, you can't talk to a Jamaican about Haile Selassie still. I can't even lie. Like, you genuinely, it's impossible.
He might do. He's East African.
Oh, true.
He might do.
He can.
He's East African.
He can.
He might be.
Because he's East African.
I'm backing you, Nathaniel. I know.
He can, but to be honest with you,
but we're not. But yeah,
it's nip and tuck.
Wait, he asked, do you know? Do you know Emperor Haile? Wait, of course we know Emperor Haile Selassie.
I didn't even read the question.
That's not just because. Yeah, no. Nathaniel, do we know Emperor? You know we're Jamaican,
bro.
You know we're Jamaican. That's like saying to an English person, have you heard of Queen Elizabeth?
Literally,
have you heard of Queen Elizabeth?
Literally. Bro, are you asking
us? Jamaicans.
Bro, the reason why Haile Selassie is even irrelevant outside of East Africa is because of Jamaicans.
In certain places in Jamaica, that's a greeting, you know.
Literally,
that's a greeting. Man will just greet you. Even when I was walking through Grenada, not Haile Selassie specifically, but man just saying blessings. Blessings or Jah Rasta. That's just a greeting.
Bro, you don't understand, bro. The reason why Haile Selassie is literally known outside of East Africa is because of Jamaica, bro.
And the culture and the music and that popularized
that, bro. You got a bag of white people saying Jah Rastafari in Bob Marley concerts. They don't even know what they're talking about, bro.
I went to see the Bob Marley play. I took my nan last year for her birthday. there's a Bob Marley theatre production in the West End, and most of the people in there are older white people, blood.
Jamaican worship highly. That's what I'm saying to you, bro. That's what I'm saying.
They don't bow to him.
And
Anthony Yard's over there.
And Ahmad, it's very, very different. Because if you actually understand why Jamaicans worship Haile Selassie, it's very, very different. It's very different. And I can actually explain why as well.
Get Ben Whittaker off my screen.
Shakur can fight in a small ring because he can stay in the pocket and not get hit. So you can make the ring as small as you want. I agree with that. And also,
get Big Baby Miller off my screen.
I also feel like Zepeda's just not the right guy where that he would even apply to anyway, because he's just not that skilled. The UK occupied Ireland, but yet they'll tell you it was their fault for fighting back.
100%.
When you went Saudi, did you have to arch it on the
my days? No, my days.
West Side must be getting me confused with this girl. Bro, are you mad, bro? Bro, I had a girl with a moon at the back, bro. You can't tell me nothing about arch, bro. Are you mad?
That's insane. We're in round 11, by the way. One more round of this fight, and then we're gonna get onto the. We're gonna get onto
likes to show you the bad side of Saudi. They never want to show you the good side. I'm not talking about West Indies. I'm talking about
his experience,
bro. I was so excited going towards Saudi, and when I came back, I was like, I went back into the 40s, blood.
Bro,
the worst country I've been to in my life.
The first woman, they didn't allow women to drive. The first woman that was legally allowed to drive in Saudi, do you know who that was?
Who?
It was a robot. Do you remember that? They made the robot woman, and then they wanted to get the robot woman to drive the car, but women can't drive. So they had to legally change the rules so the robot woman could drive the car.
That is so funny.
Big man
I know Haile Selassie, he was our second emperor. But I'm just saying, bruv, the reason why Jamaicans worship him is a completely different reason. I only know who that is. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you.
To be fair, F-Tex is from London. And he's from West, so it's going to be around a lot of Jamaicans.
Facts.
He's going to be around more Jamaicans than Ethiopians.
Bro, don't start. I know. I obviously corrected myself. You are Ethiopian. But you asked me that question.
Yeah, it's mad though. Come on, that's mad.
You can't ask me that question.
Yeah. Boris Johnson was born in New York. But still asking a Brit, have you heard of Boris Johnson? It's crazy.
It's stupid, bro. I guarantee you, Haile Selassie, if you go to Jamaica today and you go to Ethiopia today, there'll be more pictures of Haile Selassie in Jamaica than there will be in Ethiopia. I bet you £100.
Yeah,
I'll bet you £100.
Oh, for sure.
When Haile Selassie landed, go on Google right now and type in Haile Selassie when he landed in Jamaica. He couldn't come out of the plane. Bro, it was flipping, bro.
Yeah, for sure. Sam Nooks is at the fight. We're going to be watching him fight Abdullah Mason.
No, but I'm saying if you're
ordered to bow to him,
bro, I say it goes against my religion. I say I'm a Rasta. Say I'm a Rasta, bro. It goes against my religion. No, that can't be true. What can't be true? What can't be true, Mac? Tell me what can't be true. Turkey got them brothers scrapping for that check. Mandingo fighting. Bro,
true, yeah.
I told you, blood. This is Mandingo fighting, bro. This is two black slaves just fighting, blood. I swear he's giving a knockout
the women team. Google it, Mac. Google it. Google the robot.
I swear he's got a knockout bonus on his card as well. Someone gets a knockout.
Yeah.
But these men are trying their best, boy.
This is whack. Probably look like fucking Prime B-Hop from the back.
Yes, he did. Pause though. Yeah, but the guy wearing red, I don't believe that Saudi was the worst. Bro, I'm telling you, I've been to over 20 countries. Saudi was the worst country I've been to.
That's his opinion.
Based on my opinion.
Yeah, based on his experience. He's so MTK. You're kind of new to the channel. Shane went to journalism school and studied to be a journalist. Has a degree in journalism. And for how many years were you traveling around the world as a boxing journalist?
From 2019 to 2022.
So for 3 years you traveled around the world.
2018 to 20.
So for 3 or 4 years you traveled around the world for fights. Eastern Europe, North America, Latin America, obviously the Middle East as well. Western Europe, obviously England.
The entire map of England.
Yeah.
And
all over England,
multiple states in America.
Both coasts, into Vegas to see Errol Spence versus Crawford, been to Jersey and Philly and New York, whatever. Been in the gyms with the fighters. Where have you been in the Eastern Europe?
Latvia. Bro, I've been Eastern Europe. Bro, going off there.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All over Eastern Europe to sit in the gyms as well, not just going to the fights, but in the gyms, in the weeks of the build-up, whatever, writing articles, whatever. And in his opinion, for boxing specifically, Saudi was the worst country that he'd ever been to for a boxing event.
Yeah,
and also, sorry to cut you, that's non-controversial. Saudi, the stadiums are never full. They're giving away cars and stuff in between fights. The infrastructure's not there. This is non-controversial stuff.
Literally,
this is stuff that like people know. Chris Mannix, who's one of the worst pundits in world boxing, has Puello up by 3 rounds. It could be. I'm just saying. Yeah, it could be. I'm just saying. Chris Mannix is just generally a disgrace.
The woman thing, yeah.
Google it.
And you need.
He banned F-Texer. I got the bots. Don't worry about them. He's doing the bots. I think you banned F-Texer. So if you want to go on the YouTube and then unban him. Yes, you do.
Sorry, F-Texer, bro. I'm so sorry, bro.
I'm hide,
bro. F-Texer, go back in the bro. These bots are killing me. Bro.
Do you know what it is? Yeah, we hang like what we're doing is we're going to press ban
on the bot. Who else can I put that will ban these bots?
I'm a mod.
You're gonna be your mod as well, bro. I might get rid of some of these. What's it called? Can't even do it.
I think I already made him a mod. I might get rid of some of the bots as well. But do you know what? On the channel, he's doing it. So he said, don't worry. He said, don't worry about him. He's doing it.
I love my bro. Where am I now?
I don't know where you
are. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, 100%. Some Ethiopian don't like Haile because of political issues, but I'd like Haile, bro.
The Ethiopians like Christianity too much. He said it.
Yeah, Ban into man, he ain't in line for anything. Apparently, he just holds bread for them. Facts.
100%.
But why Saudi?
That's like bowing to get in a trap house.
Facts.
You ain't even the boss. We just store cash here.
He has to give reasons, of course. I have a whole video.
We've got a 25 minute but we just gave reasons. The infrastructure, for me as a viewing person, yeah, the fight week didn't have access for fans. Maybe you're not a big fighting person. I don't know if you traveled or not. The fight week is there for fans. When there's a fight week in London, you have an open workout, which we're going to on Wednesday for Usyk versus Dubois. We can see both fighters work out. You have an open weigh-in. You have a media. You have a media day. You have all of this stuff on the fight week. That it's just public. It's just at Box Park. You can just go. In Saudi, they didn't have that.
Nick spoke about when you don't live in a democracy, a country that's the democracy. So the general public become less important. So the paying public becomes less important. I could not. When I went Vegas to watch Crawford and Spence, which on the surface is a bigger fight, I could purchase ringside seats. I could not purchase a ringside seat for Beterbiev and Bivol.
Yeah, it's given out to celebrities and close friends and
you know what I'm saying?
Whoever you want, yeah.
So the paying public automatically becomes second. And then that was all the way through. And the thing is, I suppressed most of my thoughts about Saudi because they were quite negative, but I put it all in the video.
I suppressed them.
I put it all in the video, so you can watch the video still. That's why the informants told me, Shane, that you had the toes out in the
sandal speaking in tongues in your hotel. Oh my days.
What's this guy talking about, bro?
I thought he was talking besides boxing. You were saying where would you?
Well, besides boxing, it was still kind of dead. Still,
where would you rank it? Where would you rank it in the worst countries? Like, is it in the worst countries?
In terms of like
just a tourist.
Yeah, worst country.
So you wouldn't suggest that people go to Saudi Arabia
unless you're Muslim and you're going for like pilgrimage or Mecca. Then I understand. But other than that, there's no point going there. Like. And as I said to you, it's very difficult for someone like me because I come from Jamaica. So Jamaica and Saudi are polar opposites.
Jamaica is all about freedom and power, and the Saudi seems to be all about control and obedience. Yeah.
So also, I said I use this as a joke, but it actually is true. In Saudi, you will find one man with 5 children, one man with 5 women. In Jamaica, you'll find one woman with five baby fathers.
But even
that in itself should tell you have your women covered up, we have our women expressing themselves. So for me, my likes and what I like to do on holiday, it wouldn't even be in Saudi.
Even in the Middle East, even in Dubai, like I like to kind of express myself, and it's like there's a little difference between you can't play music in public. Here in London, we could just take my Bluetooth speaker, go sit on the grass with a drink, and just blast music. You can't do that in Saudi. You can't do that in Dubai. That's against the law.
Talking to people in from a communications perspective,
Yeah.
you've got to bear in mind, I used to do like street interviews and stuff like that. From a communications perspective, I genuinely did not enjoy myself. One reason why I love America is American people love me. Like when I go to America, the moment they realize, sometimes I almost have to stop. I have to stop. And once they realize that you're British, bro, they almost have a completely different class balance.
They do, yeah,
towards you.
I don't even like that, really.
I don't.
Yeah.
But I'm saying
you enjoy the privilege.
I'm saying so one time I feel white, innit?
But all of that kind of stuff. If I go to Dubai with my girl and I want to listen to some music and twist her around,
let me go.
I can't even do them kind of things.
I ain't gonna lie. Ethiopia went downhill after they killed him. Revolution, accepting communism. Yeah. See if all them man grab you to. Bro, this guy's going on a mad one. MTK. Of course, the Saudis know their system is bad in organizing stuff. Yeah. To be fair, organizing stuff don't have to be, because Jamaica's bad at organizing shit as well. Turkey is an errand boy. He just a mouthpiece. Pause for that. I thought you were talking about besides boxing.
Yeah, we just.
You have to come now. Pause. You can't tell me to come. Can't lie. Tell who won this. I can't tell who won this fight. Yeah, even in England, certain man in British media don't go event. Because Saudi lock off ring sides for their own people. Facts, bro. Facts. And that's one of the things I don't like, bro. Like, bro, Shane, have you been to Asia? No, but I've been invited to Asia so many times. Like, I've been invited to Thailand and Japan.
Technically, the Middle East is in Asia.
You know,
culturally, not Asia.
That's not true. You can play music. Who told you that? I agree with Nathaniel. 5 baby dads is fucky. I'll be real. We can't. No, I'm not glorifying
it. But I'm not glorifying we've said this a few times. We're explaining the difference in culture.
I'm not glorifying that rant at all. I'm basically saying that the culture, the difference in culture, in the sense that women have no power in Saudi, whereas Jamaica, women have too much power. Yeah. That's what I'm like. I'm not glorifying it.
Women are the head of the household.
Yeah, women are head of households in Jamaica for the most part. Shane, one thing you have to understand is because of Mecca, the Saudi government people are desensitized to hospitality. They have to make
the thing is the X100, what you're saying is facts, but we don't have to understand that. When I go somewhere, if I don't like it, I just don't like it.
Facts.
There's nothing for me to understand. You can't say, if I go somewhere and there's no food shops, there's no chicken shops. There's no point.
Don't lie. Don't lie. What? Bro, empty food, bro, don't lie. That's a lie.
Go on.
He said that's not true. Women have power. No, they don't. You say that
they have Matias, by the way. Matias has got the win.
You say that they have power. A new world champion. This is a 2-time world champion. Shout out to him. WBC world champion now. But I'm gonna fight Dalton Smith. But you say they have power. But I guarantee you haven't been to countries where women actually have power, like the United States, for example. You ain't been to countries where power is like. Trust me. You don't know. A police officer will never put his hands on a woman here. Bro, that what are you describing, bro? That doesn't describe power. I think Saudi's officials hacked into MTKs. That's outrageous cap. Trust me, straight cap.
That's an outrageous cap.
So they didn't have nice jump offs out there to link. Just dead, bro. Dead. It was the bro.
But when I was in Dubai with X, we met three buff Saudi things. I'm lying. We met 2 buff Saudi things and one of their dead brethren at a pool party, and they were saying to us, "Come out, blah blah blah." But they were telling us that there's certain places. Go on.
A rant's next comment is exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know what you mean. Facts. Caribbean families, a lot of them are matriarchs, but that's what the families are.
That's why the families
are cooked. I rebuke them things. The truth is, rant. Whether you rebuke it or not, the fact that you recognize that a lot of families are built on the women being the head of the household.
MCK can't even imagine.
He can't even imagine that. So him saying a woman having power, in a country like that you're in.
The women have power in Saudi Arabia if you were comparing Saudi Arabia today to Saudi Arabia 100 years ago. But the women don't have power if you were comparing to England or to Jamaica. England kind of in the middle, Jamaica on the extreme other side.
Like, bro, trust me. And specifically in black households where we've actually been encouraged, and this is not a lie, specifically in the Western world, to get men out of the household. Is that
encouraged? Okay, yeah.
In
America more.
and England as well.
In America more than Britain.
But it's
similar in Britain.
Is there an incentive? Is there an incentive to get men out of the house? Yes or no?
Not always. It depends on the man. It depends on the man. What you're gonna, if not to get me out of the house, I make so much money.
No, but there are incentives for women to have not have a man in the house.
If the man is a bum.
In Saudi, there are no incentives.
Okay, fine.
Do you know what I'm saying?
It's easier. Yeah. Okay, fine. Yes. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I wouldn't call it an incentive, but I'm saying.
Where did I go?
No, you're there. You're up there. Up. Yeah.
Oh, women will have 5 baby dads forever because it always be the baby dad's fault. Even if they had 10, you probably aren't seeing one single mom in Saudi. Power is way different. Yeah, facts, but I'm explaining why them people are so dead. Like, it's human nature. Even if you go any culture with loads of people, they lost
civility.
Can women
wear what they want in Saudi?
That's a good question. I don't know. That's why.
That's why. Yeah. We got the why.
In the UK, they will
RKO
women here, bro.
If you could show me one video of a woman getting RKO'd, is that Dawn Smith there?
Yeah. To be fair, yeah.
Turkey, my man's been a translator in professional boxing. My man on the left and the glasses for years, bro.
To be fair, yeah, like what you're talking about is a mad thing.
Again, but what he perceives as power is interesting because he immediately goes to physical power and physical. We're not talking about 10 years ago the women couldn't drive. The women can't vote. Do you know why? Because there's no voting. There's no one to vote for.
Literally.
Do you mean so the men can't vote also? Literally. Like the women can't do their.
I actually feel like And
said, how are you going to defend British police? You ain't getting me to defend British police. You're not in my rap sheet.
Can I be real? And I don't want you to be offended by this. But when I left Saudi, I felt sorry for the Saudi people, bro. I felt so because they actually didn't know that there's a world where you actually had like
it's the Truman Show, isn't it? That man live in the Truman Show.
Like
Have you seen the Truman Show?
No.
Oh, it's like his whole life is a reality TV show. He doesn't know. He's born into a reality TV show.
Yeah, like you lot genuinely don't know that you lot are free, fam. Like
Mac's moving crazy. Mac, you got to relax.
Coppage doing the post-fight interview. I can't wait for him to interview Shakur.
That's going to be so interesting. Especially if Shakur loses. Imagine.
Oh my days. In the UK, they will argue. Oh yeah, we saw that already. I swear, Saudi men. Oh my.
That's what I said. I told you, Mac's moving.
I don't know about that still. I don't know about that.
That's the individual. That's a case by case basis.
You're gonna defend British police? Definitely not, bro. Ban out police, bro. See, the fact is, I can say ban out police. You can't. The thing, bro.
The thing is, we don't know. We actually don't know if everything you're saying you believe or if it's under duress.
Literally,
you know what I'm saying?
I can say. Watch this. I can say fuck Keir Starmer. You can't say fuck whoever your prince is, bro. It's the truth. I don't actually believe fuck. I believe fuck Theresa May though.
Oh yeah.
And the rest of them. Like I can say fuck all of that. But you can't.
Jacob Rees-Mogg. Fuck Jacob Rees-Mogg.
Yeah, I'm saying fuck
Jacob Rees-Mogg for sure, every day.
Americans can say fuck George Bush. Whoever's saying fuck Trump. Yeah. You can't. That's my point, bro. That's freedom. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You got to
thank you, His Excellency Donald Trump.
Literally, bro. You might got to bow down, bro. Like it's flipping the West Side Connection.
Women can drive here. When did it become legal for women to drive in Saudi Arabia?
I don't want to see a rematch of that. Shout out to Mali Talks though. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe.
You want to see a rematch of that, Mali?
I don't want to see that. I swear MTK wasn't talking like this yesterday. I'm telling you, Saudi had to do it. That's funny. That's funny still. No way you can call yourself a fan of boxing and enjoy Matias fight. Turkey moving mad. Bro, Rants, I said this when Turkey first came in. In fact, me and Nick said that this guy's a casual. And there was a video or a live stream where bare people were like, no, he's been watching boxing since he was... for 20 years,
because
for 30 years
because
I'm like, bro, this guy's a straight casual, bro.
Because the guys who were saying that were casuals themselves. So if somebody's a casual football, I've watched man on YouTube, Americans start doing reactions.
Like, hit subscribe.
I've watched Americans on YouTube start doing reactions to football videos. Yeah, never seen football in their life. They're reacting to Ronaldinho, Messi, whatever. And in 10 years of watching them, if you say to them, like, what's your favorite game? They'll go, yeah, and they'll bring up some legendary game. Oh, the 5-4 Bayern Munich versus 7-7. Just like, bro, them man are not raised in football. Just because Turkey came in and was like, Muhammad Ali is my favorite fighter, I still remember the Thriller in Manila and the 8th round, and man are like, oh my god, that's amazing. It's like, bro, because you man don't know what you're talking about. Like you're giving these basic answers, like you said, it's the Gone with the Wind answers.
Facts, bro. I got my own views on Saudi. I'll be real, bro. I know that for a fact. The incentive to leave is even higher when the man does have the money. When
the bread is to be gained, yeah.
But some women just want control, blood. You know what I'm saying? Some men actually look after their family and they still want control.
That's like Kaka's girl. That's what he said about Kaka's girl. Do you see what he said about Kaka's girl?
Kaka.
Do you know Kaka's girl divorced him? Do you know why she divorced him?
No.
Genuine said in the interview, he was too nice, he was too perfect. He took his alimony money. He was too perfect. What kind of fuckery?
So I'm telling you, bro.
What? 2 pieces of lashing in Jamaica for that? You're mad.
Bro, your mum will beat you for that. Are you mad? If you went to your mum and said, oh, the man... Bro, I know mums in Jamaica that will encourage their daughter to stay with their man that's cheating on them and beating them because he's paying the bills. Yeah. I swear to God. Let's get do that here. My auntie used to say to her kids, and I will say it brawling, she used to say, bro, don't worry about whether your man looks after you, because whether he's emotionally supportive, that don't put food in your fridge. Yeah. I swear to God, that's my Jamaican auntie. She used to say that to her female children. I swear to God, bro. So, bruv, some women are programmed differently. And British men don't put their hand on women. They might still, I don't.
But Joe's banter, man didn't say, no, we don't. You do it too. Yeah, I say to you, you're a batty man, and you say, I'm not a batty man. You say, you're a batty man too. So we're both batty man. What kind of argument is that? Yeah. What kind of argument is that?
He's too nice, but she'll take millions. Bro, these girls are done, fam. You can even say it to their face. Facts. I can say F Boris Johnson to his face. You can't say that to your prince, bro. You're going to prison, blood. Okay, let's talk about power. Why is not?
We're going to talk about boxing at any point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Why are we here?
This conversation started about Saudi and in boxing and the way they operate in boxing. Saudi don't even have any cultural relevance. It's not like Cuba come into a bunch of money or Russia came into a bunch of money, and I can list Cuban and Russian and Ukrainian legendary fighters and Mexican fighters and all these kinds of things.
That's irrelevant.
Who are you? It makes no sense.
Where did we get here?
We're playing the North London Derby in Shanghai. Why? What's the relevance like? Not a pre-season tour, not nothing like.
He has the only brother in Saudi watching Sugar Ray Leonard apparently.
Exactly. He was. Yeah, exactly.
Swear. He was. Oh yeah, facts. He was. Bro, I swear to God, that's so funny. That is so funny.
The Matias guy was getting punched up, and lost his legs for the last 4 rounds. They were gone, but he did have a good lead from the. He had a good lead from the first half of the fight. He was doing a lot of the coming forwards as well.
Mali, I know why you may feel Puello one, because it depends on what you like. Because there was 2 obvious styles in that fight, and I don't think anyone mastered their style one over the other. So you might be right, like, you know what I'm saying. Man watches 2 or 3 fights and is a boxing fan. That's what I'm saying.
And not even just a boxing fan. You might watch a couple fights and be a boxing fan and have an opinion, and then some people can say, "Oh, your opinion's trash," or whatever the case may be. But this is somebody who's now making major decisions in boxing.
And at the end of the day, bro, you could have been watching boxing. My mum's been watching boxing her whole life because my grandfather loved boxing. But my mum's still a boxing casual. Yeah. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Doesn't mean that.
That's the showbiz argument. How can I be a casual when I watch so much boxing? So I know man that watch football every single game, every single week, and they're fat and shit and can't kick a ball straight.
Literally.
What's that got to do with it?
I had an uncle, he watched every cricket match, no matter what cricket match was on TV.
Couldn't bowl a spin ball for his life.
Trust me, this man couldn't tell you nothing about.
I man that play dominoes every weekend and lose. I don't get let me drive in 20 years, can't 3-point turn.
Literally, bro.
What kind of argument is that?
I know man that's been digging out their gal for so long and can't meet them.
I got no use.
What you doing, bro?
Yeah, the X110, it's gone left.
It's gone all the way left, bro. Most football fans that watch ball every week are casual.
100%, bro. There's a video I've got to show you, of Rants arguing with some guy, There's a video online.
Rants is at the feet. Sheeraz Stevenson is next at the
There's a video online of Rants arguing with a guy, And Rants says to the guy, how many defensive lines do you want in your team in football? How many defensive lines do you want? And he was like, 2. And Rants like, you want 2 defensive lines? And I was like, this is why I don't know football, bro. They started arguing. Bro. It's so fun. That's a goated video, bro. It's like a year ago, but I'll go back and watch it again.
Turkey is putting money in
Fighters'
the fighters' pockets. Money talks and the prize fighting don't like it. But at least the fighters are getting paid. Facts. But that's what I'm telling you, bro.
If it was just
You're
that,
saying...
no, if it's just that, we don't have a problem with that. We don't have a problem with that. Do you know what I'm saying? But he came in early. He got market share quickly. Bang. He's got market share. Apart from the PBC guys, let's say he's got everyone else, right? He's got all the pawns to play with everybody else. But then the fights, there have been quite a few fights that have started to come out that are either not what people are asking for or we're not getting.
But he's done so many things that are just wrong. He's done so many things that are just wrong. And because he's got money, nobody calls him out on it. That's the thing that I don't like. That defensive lines rants video is
premium content. Bro, are you about to know the video I'm talking about? He left Mando talk because of rants. That video with the light skin, bro. That video is funny. We might have to do a reaction to it just to cook it.
I remember he was defending Ten Hag football.
Yes, yeah. Bro, I was watching that live. It was so funny. Rant's like, because I've got my coaching badges. I'm like, where are your coaching badges? Like, what are you talking about, bro?
That's like, you know.
He said he wants 2 defensive lines. Rant's what you pay in a 5-4 formation. What are you talking about? You obviously don't know what you're talking about. You're a casual, bro.
I remember when when people in the comments said, like, oh, yeah, you don't just support black fighters. You don't support white fighters. I'm like, bruv, I spent so much time. I traveled to Eastern Europe watching Eastern European boxers, and I've done 47 prospect profiles. Not one of them were black. What did I do that for? Where was the black pride then, bro? This is the thing.
I think I'm top 5 pound for pound right now. I've only got 1 black fighter.
This is the thing when you come to talk to me about boxing, bro. Everything I've done is cement. Like, when I mean cement, it's not like I'm on no GOAT status. But you can actually find it.
It's evidence.
It's evidence. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, when I was watching boxing, you don't weren't watching boxing, bro. I remember watching boxing when Nathan Cleverly and Tony Belly was the best pay-per-view for the year. You can't chat to me about boxing, bro. Come on, bro.
That's how I feel about being an Arsenal fan.
Literally.
Have you seen the picture of me in the stands at Emery when Arsenal got knocked out of Europa League at Olympiacos? There's a picture of me in the stands just like that.
No,
but they panned to my face on the screen there. Someone took a picture. Said,
I ain't seen that. But
I was there,
point, bro.
When we were shit. When they got they're advertising a Zempic on DAZN. That's mad, bro. Nudge.
I can send you that stream. I had it in my watch list.
Yeah, send it over to Shane.
Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Man, like I'm at Diallo, you know. My name is pull up in a live stream.
We've got 30 people in here. How many likes we got?
Look at this video now. At 20, I can't complain still. The likes to views is actually decent. I was just hoping to get like 100 people in there. It's going to be unlikely still. Hopefully we see... What?
The laptop? Go on, carry on.
Hopefully we see Shakur versus Tank. Shakur wins, but Tank too busy fighting his gal. Trust me, man. Trust me.
Shall I take this one off? Because it's on on the stream already. No, it's not on the stream. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave it then. Grew up watching Arsenal.
I grew up watching Arsenal in the mud. Facts, blood.
We're back, baby. We're back. You're definitely a Man United fan as well, Mally.
I think Mali's a girl, you know.
Don't get excited.
No, Mali's a girl. Mali's a boy, but I think it might be like one of them 2025 women.
Bloodfire. Most people
no disrespect. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it in a disrespectful way.
Most people don't know shit about football. Complete airhead shit, bro. Whenever I get into an argument, yeah, sometimes I play Call of Duty with my brethren, yeah. Go on. Whenever I get into an argument about football, all I say is, I run a football game every Monday, 8 till 9, Sunbury Power League. Come through and play. And the way man's voices start getting, shut up then, bro. You know what I mean? Because I'll kick ball with anybody.
Why is Janobi McKell here? What is going on? And who is that Kadera next to him? Is that Kadera? Is that Kadera?
That's not. I don't think that's Kadera.
That has to be, bro. That's Kadera, bro. Yeah, it's Kadera, bro.
It's Kadera, bro. Yeah, you're moving loose.
Why am I moving loose?
He said, Mally Talk said that's mind games. He said that's mind games.
I'm saying,
what ends you from, Mally? If you're from North London, there's extra banner. He said that it's like everyone's saying, "Nah, chill, you're moving mad." So saying that Mally's a 2025 man and not a 1980s man.
Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, everyone knows what you mean by that. Look, Mally said man's a brother. He said man's a brother. You're on mind games.
No, it's because of the thumbnail, bro. Your thumbnail, you need to change that you need to change your profile picture, bro. You look like one of them 2025 girls still.
Tank hitting gal out here. Tank fans will be like, what did the gal do?
you actually know what I mean by 2025 girl?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we all know what you mean.
Type it in the thing. Yeah.
We all know.
Oh,
Everybody knows. Everybody knows.
So what did I do wrong?
Because it's not true, innit? So everyone's like, you're moving loose.
I'm just saying the profile picture, innit? Like, obviously.
I hear you, but man is saying that you're moving crazy. The F is a 20. If you don't know, well, something still got to be explained, didn't it? So look, TM said Thailand, yeah. Yeah. Come on. I should have kept my old thing. Ah, shit.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Shakur and Devin got Tank smoking his missus.
Bro, Tank's been smoking his missus, bro. I can't even lie. He's got a living sparring partner, blood.
Bro, if she changed her name to Lamont Roach, she'd have been safe.
Trust me. I told you she needs to just sign with Turkey, bro.
Yeah, she signs with Turkey.
Sign with Turkey.
Yeah.
Domestic violence rates go down tenfold in that household, blood. Remember when during COVID, domestic violence rates went through the roof?
Yeah. Have you seen the domestic violence rates when England lose?
Nah.
They go mad.
Swear.
Big man
I didn't even know that.
The Englishman are mind games.
Beating up their woman, bro.
Mind
that's
games.
what MTK is talking about.
Yeah, but if England man punch out their girl when they lose, imagine Saudi man, they man can't win a game of football.
Oh my days.
Their national team.
But I don't even think Saudi have a national team.
They can't win the football games. Mind games just tickled me, bro. I swear.
That's funny though.
Yeah, there is zero reason to have these two retired footballers. It's giving me time to sort out the thumbnails for the main event, so it's calm. So let these man just chat.
Obviously,
shout out Ade, man. Ade always doing his job.
Shakur Stevenson versus.
They're talking about PSG, Chelsea, PSG tomorrow. That's why they're there. I heard some gal link DV to man caring about her. Yeah, bruv. Yeah, bruv.
Yeah,
man can't get into them kind of.
Yeah, them conversations.
Them conversations will be had on OnlyFacts Extra. So make sure you go and subscribe to OnlyFacts Extra and let us know in this comment section here any flagrant, mad, cancelable topics for us to talk about.
Cancel content. That's what is on OnlyFacts.
Shane wants to get fired in 2025.
So basically, can you put some content?
Yeah, when England brothers go mad, apparently.
Can you put some like? In fact, this is what I'm gonna do. Whoever can come up with the wildest content idea, content concept, or content question that you want us to do on OnlyFacts Extra.
Officially allowed to drive in June 2018.
Oh yes, man.
Sorry, I just had to double check.
Whoever can come up with that, we'll do the video on that actual topic. So just let us know what topic. OnlyFacts Extra. Go to OnlyFacts Extra and subscribe as well, bro. Right. Like that's where we do some madness over there. We got 2 videos over there. One about
you can get MTK on a live stream and have the debate with them.
One about Nick's beloved snow bunnies, and then one about let's not go to the next one still, because we're actually monetized on this channel.
Free all oppressed peoples while we're here.
Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Obviously Shakur Stevenson is about to fight. What do we expect to see from this fight? What do you expect to see from this fight?
Mikel got motion now. Yo, pause.
What? Come on, man. You need to behave yourself. I
got a content idea. 2-man versus Bonnie Blue. Blood fight. You're not helping your case, Manny. You're not helping your case with them kind of comments there. See what I'm saying?
What is he talking about?
Ravage, this is why you're the GOAT. That's the link to the new channels in the comments. Go and subscribe over there. Hey, yo, what a lava splash. Yeah, bruv. Yeah, bruv. What? Bro, why are these 2 men still on the mic? I don't know, but I'm doing the thumbnails for the main event.
Why for that as well? You can't put no next man on no mic, fam. I only know man named Mike. You know any girl named Mike?
Nah.
Exactly.
No.
Have you ever been on a mic?
Nah.
Me neither, fam. I ain't never been on a mic in my life.
Someone said Mali might be it. Oh my! What's going on there? What we did? For all the press peoples.
Bro, who said that?
It's TM, innit?
Bro, TM, you can't comment for the next 5 minutes. You can't comment. Time out. You're on time out.
Shakur masterclass incoming. Thank you, Texas, for always dragging us back to boxing. Shakur stinker decision winning. Shakur, we say Shakur's gonna move like 2 seasons ago. Arsenal blood, last season Arsenal.
You know how funny that is, bro.
Shakur in 9 blood. Mali, everything you type now sounds like a pause, like just for no reason. Like. Just I'm saying, like, it's not, but it is. Like.
It's not even a pause.
It's not, but it is. Like, because it's you, it is. Like, you know what I'm saying, Mali, I'm bantering, by the way. I'm bantering.
Yeah,
I'm bantering.
it's just your day today to get cooked. Still, I can't even lie.
Nah, less of the cooking, blood. Because after you cook something, you eat it. I'm not on that.
Yeah, true. Bro, right now, I hate you.
It's mind games. Bro. Since Mali said mind games, I thought, okay, Mali can take banter then. Because, yeah, that's
I can't lie, yeah. Man's going wild.
Like everyone said, it's a 9th round, Brody. Manny, where you from? Because man said mind games and then said Brody. So are you British or Canadian?
He's Canadian still.
Are you sure? If you're British and said Brody, yeah, you're getting a 5-minute timeout as well, bro. Big man thing. 9 what? Please. Probably, yeah.
Right.
Teaching about his nasty work. I'm surprised you know what that means. You're from Westminster.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm surprised you even know what that means.
You're from Westminster, so. Shakur gonna pepper this you.
Same, I believe that as well. I actually think this is gonna be so one-sided.
Jerry Jr. might break his hand. Samson is an idiot. Samson is an idiot.
Jerry Jr.
Say where you're from Hackney. Nah, let me say down. Your picture looks like you're from Hackney. So yeah, Hackney.
I can't lie though.
Them new Hackney people.
Yeah.
The new Hackney. The Doc Martens.
Yeah. Facts.
Types of holes.
Look at Shakur Stevenson. To be fair, he's in the ring walk. Let's keep it real. Shakur is one of the most skillful fighters in the world. Light heavyweight WBC champion. He should win today. He should be comfortable. Even if the ring was shrinking, I still think he would cook Zepeda. But yeah, man, Shakur does have to put in a good performance today. Like,
how
he can't afford to just win.
When was Shakur's last? And I know he's a technical fighter. The new Hackney. I know he's a technically good fighter. Yeah. But when was his last really good, impressive performance, in your opinion? Or do you just think
I'd probably say Oscar Valdez.
Do you just think that this is a problem of, again, a slightly casual thing where...
Do you know the issue with Shakur Stevenson? A lot of his wins haven't aged well. You think about like Nakatalia, who Abdullah Mason stopped. Mm-hmm. He didn't stop. You think about Jamal Herring. He retired straight after that. You think about Oscar Valdez, he went the distance with Oscar Valdez. Navarrete stopped Oscar Valdez. Mm-hmm. So a lot of his wins hasn't aged that great as well. But I feel like he's still a great fighter. Like, there's no one that can question Shakur Stevenson's skills. But the thing is, for me, because I don't rate Zepeda, this fight ain't about just winning to me. You actually have to look good. Like, I don't mind. I don't want to. You can still beat Jerry. But you know what I'm saying? Jerry had... The reason why I don't really like the whole Tom and Jerry thing, because Jerry had skills. He set traps. You know what I'm saying? He traps with Tom. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind you being Jerry, bro.
That's right. Like I said before, there's a lot of different styles to boxing. At the end of the day, it's the result. You know what I'm saying? Especially in a sport where it's life and death and people die. You know what I'm saying? Since we started recording saving records, we have over 2,500 deaths in professional boxing. So get in and get out and win. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
but in this fight, though, I feel like he can get away with that holding his feet.
Yeah, everyone's saying Oscar Valdez. The Tom and Jerry hat is egregious. I love the new villain Shakur could be his Money May villain arc. I don't think he's got the charm to be Money May, but I hear you. There's the same trajectory.
I think with Shakur Stevenson, though, the problem is he actually is a likable person. So I don't know if he could be a villain. I think maybe for the Mexicans potentially, but the issue that Shakur Stevenson has is I actually feel like the way he's been managed thus far has actually been horrible, in my opinion.
He doesn't have a professional boxing manager.
But that goes, you know what I'm saying? The way he's been managed has been horrible, like, in my opinion. I just genuinely feel like, I mean, Bill Haney and Devin Haney, Rants, you would say that Shakur Stevenson is a better fighter than Devin. You would say that. I think most people would say that. There's no reason. The only reason why Devin's achieved more and made more money is because he's got Bill and my man's got Jay Prince.
Yeah, well, you're not going to parents tonight. Where's his pops?
But I'm talking about who's managing his.
I know, but I'm saying, where's his parents? Like?
I know what he's mixed race, you know. Like, one side of his family is Puerto Rican, one side of his family is... That's
why he got a testicular fortitude, the light skin curse. I'm him, said Shakur gonna KO Zepeda. I feel like he's gonna... He's got a chip on his shoulder.
He might.
As long as he don't get dragged into a fight he don't want to be in, he's still got to stay defensively responsible. I think that's where he's better than Devin, in my opinion. He's just treading that balance. I think he does that better. Why Shakur always in these fruity outfits? Why are you watching next man's outfits? Samson said if he beats Zepeda and doesn't step up the levels, then he'll always be the year 11 who's 10-0 against year 7s. That's Panther.
That is funny.
Yeah, Jerry Rashifty, 100%. Setting traps is a skill set in boxing, a major skill set in boxing. Shakur should have worn the sombrero like Floyd did. Yeah, Devin's PR is mad. Do you mean mad good or mad bad? Because his PR is terrible.
I feel like I think his management has been amazing.
Yeah, his management's been good, but he signed with the biggest and best promoter in the world at the time when Eddie was in his heyday. Like right now.
But I'm talking about his management, because even the idea to sign to Eddie was a good managerial decision. Yeah. The idea to get him started in his career in Mexico was a good decision. The idea to get him to go to fight Cambosis in Australia was a good decision.
Do you think his dad just believes in him more? Is it just a belief?
His dad's a hustler, bro, and his dad knows the game.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I feel like
Devin's dad trying to be Dr. Umar now, he's confused.
That is funny. That is so funny. I swear he's got mixed race pick, you know.
Shakur UD, he will win in like 8 rounds. How could it be a UD if he wins in 8 rounds?
Nature makes sense.
X100 said Devin takes too much L's outside the ring. Good fighter though. This area is packed with Mexicans. Oh, you mean the arena? Maybe it means the arena.
Yeah,
I was gonna say bare Mexican. Yeah, I was gonna say bare Mexicans in Hackney. That's a mad thing. We don't know he is on Devin's level though, since he hasn't fought anyone. The thing is,
I think sometimes you can go by the eye test. Though.
You can go by. It's also peaks as well, isn't it? Like, do you know what I'm saying? If we're comparing Rooney and Owen at 18 versus Rooney and Owen at 25, that argument plays out very differently.
Very.
Do you know what I'm saying? And Devin was a phenomenon at his age, and partly yes, you could say that's how he moved and how his career progressed and whatever. But at 24, undisputed, man can't chat to Devin at 24. 23. Man can't chat to Devin at 23, 24 years old. Do you know what I'm saying? But now at 28, 29, that conversation could look different.
Some man age like wine, some man age like milk, innit?
Yeah, exactly. So that's just what it is. But yeah, let us know your final predictions. A lot of man say, I would expect a late stoppage. Take a long time, especially with the hands and the injuries he has to his hands as well. I'm not expecting to crack, but he's got reasonable power and he's going to land so many punches that it's just going to break his opponents down slowly.
Of course.
My bad. I meant Shakur will win in 8 rounds. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, hey. Man's got this flipping window open, blood.
You cold?
Nah, it's just a breeze, innit?
Yeah, I need the breeze, man. It's too hot, man.
Fam.
Shakur Stevenson on another undercard, by the way. Does he sell? Is there a situation where he doesn't sell? Like,
that's what I was saying. Like, is he gonna stay with Eddie Hearn? Because since he's been with Eddie Hearn, he ain't headlined no cards. Eddie Hearn hasn't really done nothing for him per se, so I can't really see the biggest.
Well, he was supposed to have a fight that would have been bigger in the Black American audience, but the fighter pulled out when he was going to fight Floyd.
But that wasn't the main event, though. That was still an undercard.
But that would have been a bit better stepping stone to a main event, maybe. We don't know how that would have played out. Just the whole promotion and stuff would have been a lot better.
True. I feel like that's what I'm saying. After this fight, like he really sets himself up. If he has a shit fight after this fight, then it's gonna be hard for you to then sell. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What did Rand say? Rand said, we know Garcia ain't landing shit on Shakur. Yeah, well, I mean, this is the most rinsed ring walk song of all time. Shakur leaning into the villain arc. What song is it? Because we can't hear it. Obviously, we've got the audio turned down. Devin is just better. If Shakur was better, he would have taken a single risk at 28. Is that fair? Is that a fair criticism?
I think he's, for me, in my opinion, and again, like I can look at so many decisions that I think Shakur has made in his career that were just wrong decisions. I think one of the wrong decisions was the fact that he moved from 30 to 35 so soon. Because I don't think he was. I think at 30 he was actually an animal. He beat Jamel Herring, he beat Oscar Valdez, and then moved to 135. Like I didn't feel like that was necessary. And then since he's moved to 35, his career has been kind of stagnant. He turned down the Devin Haney fight, which I also think was another bad decision as well. And then I feel like signing to Eddie, when he signed to Eddie, I also don't feel like was necessary per se, because I felt like at that time, the fight you were chasing was Tank. I don't really see the benefit in signing to Eddie. Ahmad
Diallo's asking, he said he's not watching the fight. Does Shakur look confident to you?
Yeah, I think he looks mad confident. Shakur's got mad skills though.
Yeah. Finally, some proper boxing. That Katie Taylor fight sedated me yesterday. But to be fair, that Katie Taylor fight's always sedate, man. Like, I wasn't too pissed off because what did man really expect from Katie Taylor? Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you saw Usyk, they were asking, "Are you the best fighter in the world?" And he said, "No." In his opinion, the best fighter in the world is Terence Crawford.
I don't really get why people come out to that sort of still. Because
It's
I don't think anyone.
It's sick if many men do wish death on you.
Yeah, like I don't think that's a Shakur Stevenson song that you should come out to. Still.
I agree. Garcia has more of a chance of landing on Shakur because Shakur prefers planting and sniping.
No, that's a disagree.
He rarely moves his feet laterally.
I disagree with that statement.
Then someone said they beat Argentina in the World Cup. Who beat Argentina in the World Cup?
Who are you talking about?
The MTK. I don't know who you're talking about. Who beat?
I'm back. I genuinely don't know who he's talking about.
Oh, Saudi.
How much did they pay Argentina to lose?
Bro, man went back to like a conversation we were having 15, 20 minutes ago, bro. You know what? Fuck it. MTK. Saudi's amazing, bro. It's the best country in the world.
Trust me.
Sick, man. All hell that man over there.
Trust me, bro.
Women can only drive from June of 2018, but it's cool there, man. That might have been better for the country. That sounds lit. I'm not gonna lie.
More power to you, bro.
Yeah, man. It's lit, man.
More power to you, man, fam. Most of you, man, I respect still because we got more likes than we actually have people in the chat. You know how dope that is. You, man, are lit still.
MTK has not put a like on this video for sure.
Yeah, I definitely know that.
Let's be real. Saudi paid off Argentina.
I said the same thing.
MTK must have snuck Bud into Saudi.
Oh my days.
I heard where you can get Bud though. There was the gal that were telling me where you can get Bud. The gal we met.
TM, yeah. I swear, this guy is literally always.
TM's definitely from the ends. TM, you're from ends, innit? Or I thought he might.
Where you from, TM?
Shakur moves primarily backwards and forwards. He doesn't really move laterally very often. Zepeda getting put in a spliff. Just need a Shakur masterclass. Then Sheeraz getting chinned, and I can sleep well tonight.
I can't lie.
Is everyone wanting Sheeraz to lose?
I can't lie.
Not what you predict. Wanting. Okay, I do use from ends. I'm from Southwest as well.
I actually want Sheeraz to win now, you know. Because I actually don't really like Berlanga's attitude still.
But you know what it is, yeah? Berlanga's American. I don't really like many American fighters' attitudes a lot of the time. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm not really... And Sheeraz, as far as I'm concerned, he lost to Adamas, and I'm still not over that. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's what it is.
Yeah, but my man didn't celebrate that. My man celebrated the Canelo loss, but I can't really respect that from Berlanga still.
Yeah, that was like the...
shameless blood.
Mama, we ain't got to struggle no more. Remember that?
Yeah,
Andy Ruiz. But to be fair, Andy Ruiz won that fight. But, you know what I'm saying? When he said that, at least he won.
I'll never forget when Adrian Broner said, "I'm doing this for the whole hood."
Mally Talk said at Ransom Bants, you don't like Sheeraz Fairs. Why does everyone hate Sheeraz? Because he cheated it. Well, first of all, a lot of the dislike to Sheeraz is really splash pause off of Turkey because Turkey shagged. He cheated Carlos Adamas, but also he's verbally come out and said this isn't a conspiracy. He's verbally come out and said, I have plans for Hamzah sheeraz. So if this fight is close and it goes the way of Hamzah sheeraz, that's gonna. No, is that bro? My man behind him looks like Ransom, bro. The rapper Ransom.
Yeah. I think one of the things is
Sheeraz lost his fight and Ransom the same thing. Sheeraz lost his last fight, and just for that and the fact that Turkey's breading man and saying I want to see him get spun. That's what it is. Turkey's putting more pressure on him. He's making him unlikable.
That's a good point because Turkey likes him. I might want Sheeraz to lose, but I actually think Sheeraz got a decent chance, bro. Berlanga's not been looking good, like in terms of his
I'm telling you,
mindset.
Berlanga is going to look to take him out in the 3 or 4 rounds, and if it gets to halfway through the fight and he hasn't put a serious dent in him, he'll just give up. I just think he'll give up. I just think he'll stop.
I don't think he'll give up. He ain't giving up in New York, but he's just gonna look so.
Sheeraz better not go out like Amir Khan. Yeah, them Asian man ain't got great chins.
Yeah, facts.
Them Asian man, remember Prince Patel and all them kind of man. All them man, why do man got such weak chins? Why is that? They don't fight with their gal enough. That's what it is. Not like a 50-50 fight.
A lot of their food is quite soft.
Yeah. You're vegan though. Shakur should be the main event. Look at that crowd. Fair enough. Look at that crowd. Maybe. Yeah,
I would have made him the main event.
Also, he ducked the Adamas rematch. I agree. We're into round 1. Let's see what's going on here, people.
Yeah, facts.
And we're actually going to score this fight as well. Let's score this fight.
Of course. I don't think we need to though because So Shakur Stevenson has started on the back.
There's lateral movement. Someone said he didn't move laterally. He does. There's Antonio Tarver on analysts. Jim Lampley.
You can clearly see there's a skill disparity, but
Zepeda looking for power punches early, but the range is off.
Yeah, he almost
lands a good left.
I mean, Shakur Stevenson does have his
good combination.
Does have his range already. Shakur Stevenson already has his range. Like, I don't think there's one shot that's fallen short or overcooked.
Yeah.
But then there's Zepeda's like, he's so easy. Pause.
Shakur should have been the main event, but Turkey is breading his toy boy Hamzah. Oh my days.
Probably.
Not probably, it's definitely. And saying he's got plans for him afterwards. Same thing he did with Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney, and then that flopped. Turkey has zero understanding of the business or promotional side of boxing. Zero. That's why he relies on gimmicks.
I mean, he even tried to make Wilder an agent. Wilder lost to Parker.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know how anyone can watch this last 90 seconds and not see that Shakur is a better fighter.
Yeah, like, what does he want? It's just clear. It is just so clear.
And MTK said, we want Sheeraz to win because of Turkey with prayer hands.
Well, that's a good shot.
That's MTK
good shot from Zepeda.
It's good right hand from good check right hand as well from thing. MTK put the wrong prayer hands, blood. This is a bot we're talking to, blood. Man put the Christian prayer hands, not even the Muslim prayer hands.
Literally. You can tell Shakur's looking to plant his feet when he does land shots. Because he's actually not running.
No.
He's just kind of holding his feet a lot more. We might be fighting in reverse. But
he can fight off the back foot. It's fine. It's part of his skill set.
That was a good body shot, but then a bad body shot back from Zepeda.
It's a good round of boxing.
It is.
Good body shot from Zepeda again. He might need more of those.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to go to the body way more.
But he's going to have to set the trap with the head and then go to the body. He's not going to... Shakur's too elusive to just land.
You know where Shakur Stevenson's going to have trouble?
Stevenson in the pocket, making man miss. He's too cold. I don't know. Francis getting landed on a little bit.
You know what? Stevenson is going to have problems in this fight.
Yep.
I'm not saying he will, but you know where he's going to have problems in this fight. Whereas Zepeda doesn't care about what Shakur lands.
Yeah, he can.
The moment Shakur tries to land ones and twos, and Zepeda's throwing fives and sixes, you might get shoe shined out of the round. I think Shakur won the round.
I think Shakur won that round, but it was a competitive round.
I feel like once Zepeda starts to hold his feet, he might be trying to land 5 6s and you just land one.
Yeah,
and that's where you get in trouble, bro.
Yeah.
I feel like Shakur Stevenson, like. He needs to establish a slight little bit more distance. Like, I get you holding your feet, but like you can't wait until the end of the combination for you to throw punches. Because fighters like Zepeda, they will just shoe shine their way through the fight.
Yeah.
Throw 50 punches and you throw 30.
But if Zepeda feels like he can hurt him, he will walk through those punches.
It's not about hurt though. It's just about just throwing a bag of punches and seeing what sticks.
F-Texas said a clear 1-0 for Shakur. What if they score it on aggression?
That's what I'm saying. Some judges will watch.
I Am Him said Shakur getting KO'd. Shakur was backed into the corner most of the round. I would say back in the corner most of the round. It's going to be difficult.
He was backed up.
He's backed up. But
at the end of the day,
landing on him clean to KO him is going to be something different. And also, I'm scoring boxing off the back foot. Maybe it's because I know Shakur's ability. Quick question from HYS Football said, I don't know much about Zepeda. How good is he?
He's a workhorse. He works real hard. He's a good, solid fighter. But he's a Mexican.
Good right hand from
and
Shakur.
He fights Mexican style.
Rant said, nah, Shakur stabbing to the body and landing great shots.
Yeah, bro,
hitting gloves and elbows.
He is, but bro,
Zepeda landed some good shots. Rant. He did land a couple good shots.
He threw 71 punches. My point is, he's thrown 71 punches. Yeah. If in the last round, Shakur landed some good shots, but in this round thus far. You can't tell me that Shakur is clearly winning this round.
No.
It's a minute gone, and you can't tell me that's a good body shot from Shakur.
The thing is, what you're saying is Zepeda's throwing so many shots more than Shakur that he could have a lower conversion rate.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point.
But still,
sometimes I need mixed intellect to explain my point.
Yeah.
Go on.
He could have a lower conversion rate, but still be more effective or just look more effective.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because you might judge a round based on 5 to 10 landing, scoring blows for Shakur. That might be great, but there might be 10, 15 just glancing blows. But you might take the 15 glancing blows over the 10 clean landing shots.
And because you haven't done enough to establish distance, you might get brought into a dogfight that you don't need to be in.
Yeah. Samson said, I don't know how you don't see Shakur prefers planting and moving forwards and backwards than moving laterally. No, 100%. That's definitely. I can see that. I can see that. But he does move laterally sometimes. He doesn't want to, but that to me would be the signal that I've put him in an uncomfortable position when he starts to move sideways. Zepeda for me is winning this round, by the way, in my opinion. Shakur outlanded man 2-1 with ease.
Yeah.
Oh, this fight is kind of good. Mac, of course, this fight is kind of good. This is Shakur's an elite.
This is boxing because you've got a Mexican who comes forward versus a black. Mexico and black fighters always make great fights.
Yeah,
they always make great fights.
Maybe not always. Devin, it's horrible.
Oh yeah, but for,
a lot
of the time, normally.
Zepeda ain't making it past 6 rounds.
I don't know about that.
Mexicans are very, very durable.
I don't know about that.
Very durable. Zepeda would have had most of his boxing career coming forwards. There was a spell that Shakur was good.
I think Shakur's gonna win the fight, but
I think Zepeda's winning this round.
There's an argument that can be made in this round. I can't lie.
For me, this is a Zepeda round, unless Shakur can turn around the last 30 seconds. Great right hand.
I think they both landed.
They did.
They both landed. That was a great shot from Shakur there.
Whipped into the body. But again, like you say,
he's getting brought into a fight.
It's just activity. Zepeda's winning this round for me purely based on activity, not necessarily that he's better.
Right, you can say that Shakur is more skillful, but where he's more skillful, he's not showing in this round. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, he is way more skillful, but why are you exchanging for? You don't need to do that. Like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this?
Yeah, you're fighting.
I'm saying, why are we doing this?
For me, that's 1-1. Rant said Shakur is circling, and that's how you're meant to box. What's man talking about lateral? Boxer moving loose. Max said Shakur 2-0. I've got it 1-1.
I don't know about that. That last round was hard to score.
I've got that 1-1. Across the 3 minutes, Zepeda landed.
Bro, I can easily see Shakur.
That's why I'm just keeping it as one fighter.
I can easily say, and this is me keeping it true, I can easily see judges giving that round to Zepeda.
I'm giving that round to Zepeda. That's
I can see I'm not saying I give that round to Zepeda, but I can easily see a judge giving that round to Zepeda.
So you got it 2-0 at the moment?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I got it 2-0.
Yeah.
But I can see a judge giving that round to Zepeda.
Bro, unless you're the throat woke, get out of it, bro. Fucking screaming back with ass cap and shit. She's trying to dress like Papooses girl so bad. Shut up. Ev Texas got it 1-1. I know Rance has already got it 2-0, so I ain't got to ask him.
I thought the Shakur won that
round. Into round 3, by the way. Into round 3.
Let's see. You can make the argument that he lost that. But then, this is what I'm talking about. Like, he's just gone to the ropes.
He's gone straight to the ropes.
Not even a punch has landed.
Before a punch has landed, I'm leaning Zepeda already. Just so far. He's coming forwards. He's landed punches first.
So even when people say, "Oh, okay," like
Shields begging it in the crowd, TM said he circles on the inside when he has to. He doesn't circle at distance.
Yeah, but
he's not on the inside. He's not circling around the edge of the ring. That's true. He's not. He's on the outside.
Yeah.
Of the two fighters, he's on the outside.
He's fighting a lot of this fight off the ropes, and I just don't know why.
Yeah, because he can't come forwards. Zepeda's stopping him. That to me is good ring generalship. I'm shutting you down from being able to move. This is what Canelo couldn't do against Scott.
I think this fight's being fought at Zepeda's pace. That's where it's a bit concerning.
But what's his stamina like? Can he keep this up for 12 rounds?
No, he can. Zepeda can.
If Zepeda can keep this up for 12 rounds,
that's what I'm saying. That's his biggest strength. He throws 1,000 punches a fight every fight.
Yeah. Ravage, I'm getting rid of the bots as well. Don't worry.
He's not a more skilled fighter than Shakur, but Shakur's could be brought into a dogfight.
Yeah.
Because at this round, I'll say Shakur's losing.
Yeah.
This round, I'll say Shakur's losing.
Why would you circle at distance if you're out of range? Why waste movement?
To set up an attack.
He's fighting most of his fight within range, though.
And he's not only is he fighting
that's good. That was
for me, he's also fighting most of this fight not leading. In that shot, he should have leaded. Led. Sorry. He just caught. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you
fighting
doing
instincts,
this?
yeah.
Why are we doing this?
Yeah.
Why are we doing this?
To me, this is another Zepeda round right
Why
now.
are we doing this? That's what I'm saying.
He's had a couple of moments. He's had a couple of moments, but he's fighting Zepeda's fight. Zepeda is dictating a lot of not dictating because not having it all his own way, but he's leading the fight, like you say. And Shakur's in the fight. It's a close fight. No disrespect.
I think this fight is just fought at a pace that you don't. Could he be fighting like this because of Turkey though?
I was going to come to that. He said that he wasn't going to let the Tom and Jerry comments affect him.
But he ain't
he's
done
fighting
lateral
very
movement.
differently. Yeah.
He ain't done shown lateral movement.
Yeah.
He's literally just held. Oh, what an
uppercut
uppercut!
from Zepeda.
Zepeda won this round, bro.
For me, I'm gonna have this 2-1.
Shakur
getting cooked this round. Everyone's saying.
Zepeda won this round.
Why would you circle in range?
Oh, sorry. Shakur just got rocked. Shakur just got rocked with a straight right hand.
And also, Shane, he's not throwing back. Shakur normally has really good fighting instincts to fight back. He's gone into his defensive shell. He's very defensive. He's throwing back with ones, but he's definitely hurt.
Yeah. I'm still getting brought into a dogfight, bro. This is what happened. This is a great fight, though.
And if he does lose, I'm not going to bet
what
up
a
big
great left hand.
I could see it coming from round 2.
And you know the problem is Shakur's normally used to fighting orthodox fighters. He's fighting a southpaw.
This is a Zepeda round. Shakur fighting the wrong fight. Rants, how much do you put that down to Turkey's comments and you know that kind of thing? Imagine Shakur loses, Shakur getting lit up
because it could be because of that. One thing I will say though, stylistically, it could be because Shakur's used to fighting orthodox fighters. He's fighting another southpaw. He's a southpaw. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He got caught with 2 straight shots that he doesn't normally get caught with. Look at that. Look at the straight shot. Bang. Right in between the punch. Why are we there?
Once he went back into the corner, like you said, the bell went. And as soon as the bell went, he walked himself straight back onto the ropes.
Literally. He got rocked there.
Yeah,
and then right after that, he got caught with another straight right.
Where's Jay Prince now? Definitely Turkey influenced this.
Of course.
Zepeda 2-1, Shakur 2-1 down. Kurtz is laughing, saying rocked off of a jab. Yeah, I mean,
that was more of a balance issue, but he got caught in between a punch, because he's fighting at the. Is he wearing the same shoes that flipping Stephen Fulton was wearing?
Wearing the dunks.
That was a good shot from Shakur. This way for me. If I'm Shakur, I'm looking to lead. I'm not looking to wait to the end of the combination.
Yeah.
This guy don't stop throwing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? You got to lead in these situations. This is where your success is going to come, leading.
But he knows that he ain't got the stamina.
Because you see, if you wait till Zepeda finishes, pause. You know you're gonna lose.
But you know what is, Shane? You're gonna have to do a mixture of both, and that's what's going to be
good shot again from Zepeda.
That's what's going to be really difficult. There will be times when he has to lead. You're
great
right,
uppercut.
but there'll be times when he's got to do that, and he needs to know when is the right time for his own energy. A good left hand from Zepeda, and again, Shakur just can't get off the ropes. Is he not physically strong enough to go against a tank? Another left hand. This is another Zepeda round so far.
Literally, and Zepeda another right hand. Here's another thing that we need to talk about as well. Zepeda had the greatest target practice for this fight. He fought Tevin Farmer before this fight.
It's a 2-piece combo. He just missed a rude 2-piece right and left coming from Zepeda.
He fought a slick southpaw before this fight in Tevin Farmer. So he knew what to do fighting Shakur Stevenson. The issue is Shakur's not fighting like how I expected. Good right hand. Good combination from Shakur there.
Yeah, I think that also Shakur isn't normally a power puncher, Shane. And where he's loading up with 1s and 2s, he's putting a lot of power into these punches.
Yeah,
the problem with that is his hands. He's putting more pressure on his hands than he needs to because he's loading up with power punches. Normally he moves and jabs and it doesn't have to damage his hands so much.
If Shakur goes into a position where, because if on some
Zepeda is on that Mexican beef, Shakur might be trying to punch himself, might not be trying to punch himself out.
On your card, he might be 3-1 down, On your great shot from Shakur Stevenson, great shot from Shakur. If he finds himself down and he's have to look for a knockout, that's even worse.
100%. And for me, if he doesn't change things here, 45 seconds left in this round, he will be 3-1 down on my scorecard.
That was a great shot from Shakur Stevenson. Great or unlucky, but you got to be first. You have to be first.
Why are you, man, blaming Turkey for everything? Shakur got hit with an uppercut. I'm not blaming Turkey. I was just asking the question.
You think it's Turkey influence why Shakur is fighting this way? This does not how Shakur normally fights. This is a good comeback in the last 30 seconds from Shakur, though.
Not enough for me, though. Zepeda's had him on the ropes the whole round.
There's still 20 seconds left.
Yeah. Zepeda's going to land one more left. There you go.
There you
There
go, right there. Right on the fucking...
I told you.
Right on it, bro. Right on the fucking bell, bro. Right, my man's looking like a slave in there. What's my man doing with his hair, bro? My man's looking like a flipping slave. That's a 3-1. That's 3-1 to me. I mean 2-2 to me. That's 2-2.
3-1's Zepeda.
I got it 2-2.
TM's got it 3-1. Max got it 3-1. Now Shakur is boxing well this round. Looks like he's wearing him down.
Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Rance is the most biased motherfucker I've ever seen.
I want Shakur to win still, but I don't know about
Max,
that.
don't sit on the fence, my brother. Is it 3-1 or is it 2-2?
I got it 2-2.
I know you and Rance both got it 2-2. Shakur needs to fix up. I've got it 3-1.
Man, like Turkey's son. You got a 3-1. I can see a 3-1, bro. I swear, because round 2 could have easily gone to Zepeda as well. I think Shakur was clear round 1, but other than that, bro,
X100's got it 3-1. What's going on with Shakur, bruv? Shakur needs to fix up, and
someone's working witchcraft in this fight, blood.
I don't even think it's witchcraft. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember that one, but where is that?
We're getting loads of that. Shakur hasn't got. We're into round 5, by the way. Shakur
and
hasn't
just
got
giving up ground again. He hasn't even landed a punch and you're on the ropes again, bro. I don't understand.
Yeah, he needs to hold his feet in the middle of the ring just a little bit to give himself some wiggle room.
Because Shakur hasn't even run.
Do you know what this is like? This is like when Garnacho gets the ball and he just runs forward and he thinks the further forward he is, the better it is. It's not.
He's getting outworked here, you know.
Of course.
He's getting outworked. He is literally getting outworked.
Shakur needs to get out of the corner. Mali, he's running straight back to the corner straight away. That's not a good game plan.
Good body
He's
shot.
not giving himself any real estate to work with. He's getting outthrown. To be fair, Stevenson has outlanded.
But this is what I'm saying.
But
on the surface, it might not be that way.
This should call you is moving like Arteta, corner merchant. You sound like a hater, bro.
I'm just saying, yeah. Whilst he might be outlanded him,
Nick out here scoring aggression like the pie and mash English man. No, blatantly outlanded, man.
Bro, yeah, but you're not. I think it's easy for us to say that, but I think a judge can see Zepeda winning this fight.
But also, he's outlanding him, but he's not outlanding him with better, more effective shots. He might land a couple jabs, but Zepeda's landing some big blows on the left hooks
and the eye-catching
blows. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what it is.
No, Zepeda just throws shit on the wall and sees what sticks.
100%. But if you've got someone in the corner, that's almost what you're supposed to do. He's not setting anything up.
Some judges actually like that.
I'm one of those judges.
I'm not.
It depends. If I can see Shakur just here, I would award Shakur that exchange. Yeah, good defense, moved out the corner and managed to get his way out. I would have, but that's the only time we've really seen him to do that. Now we're seeing him move side to side.
Yeah, facts.
We didn't see this before. And then we get into an exchange, and he gets caught heavy in the exchange. We need the left hand.
See, and he didn't even throw nothing to get out of that. He just used his feet.
This is a harder round to score.
Yeah, definitely. This is a much harder round to score.
I'm not, but he's landing on Shakur.
Literally, like
Shakur's not doing enough.
I just don't.
If Shakur threw 10-15% more punches, he'd be winning rounds, but he's not. What do you want to do?
Because he's waiting. He's just waiting. I don't understand why Shakur's waiting. I don't understand. At long range, he's just not doing enough. And at close range, he can't compete with Zepeda's output.
Yeah.
Because that is a great shot from Shakur Stevenson, though. But then Shakur just comes. This is what I'm talking about, shoe shining. On the surface, the punches that Zepeda throws look eye-catching. But they might not have much substance to it.
No.
He just throws shit on the one, sees what sticks. And sometimes judges like that shit, bro.
But it depends on what comes off. You could throw a lot of shit at the wall, nothing could land.
That's a great shot from Shakur. But then
I'm actually not sure how to score this one. I'm leaning towards Shakur. Leaning slightly towards Shakur. I think
I'll probably give that round to Shakur.
I'll give that round to Shakur, and I'll tell you why. Shakur, he's in the corner, but he's using good defensive work to move himself out of the corner. In the last round, he was in the corner, and he couldn't get out. He could not get out. And to me, if I've got you pinned in the corner, and I'm working, even if it's body, even if some of them are arms, 1 or 2 land on the head, I want that round for myself. You haven't done enough to win that round, in my opinion. But he did enough to win that round, in my opinion.
Zepeda just hitting what?
Just hitting arms and shoulders.
Yeah, you're right. But fam, I'm telling you, this is not the fight that Shakur wants to be fighting. That was a great shot there, though.
I got it 3-2 to Zepeda
at the moment. 3-2 Shakur, but
But the fact is, it shouldn't be this close.
No.
It shouldn't even be this close in the first place.
Because there's a clear skill disparity.
Not 5 rounds in. You're the better, more skilled fighter. It's not like David Morrell, where he's up on the scorecards, but he got hurt. Or David Benavidez is up on the scorecards, but he got dropped. That's
hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Everybody keep them laps coming.
That's a Shakur round. I'd agree. Fight is at Zepeda's pace. That is the problem. Shakur's not enforcing his style. Maybe Shakur is trying to make Zepeda gas out.
But Zepeda doesn't gas out. If you watch Zepeda,
if you were going to make it, you're better off circling him to make him gas out, not backing into the ropes and back into the corner.
Great shot from Shakur. I just think Shakur's just waiting too long to throw punches. He hasn't put a dent in Zepeda at all, blood.
No.
He hasn't put a dent in Zepeda at all.
Yeah.
This guy's just going to keep coming forward. I got Shakur winning his 3-2, but I think down the stretch, this fight might actually be.
This is interesting now. This is interesting now. Look, he's walking off the ropes and he's kind of trying to
great
good
shot
left
for
hand.
Shakur Stevenson.
This is a Shakur round already.
100%.
Because he's coming off the ropes. He's using the shoulder to move in. That's what I want to see. He's using the shoulder to move in, and then if he can land a punch, he ain't got to land loads, but he can just land a jab off that shoulder. Shane, I'll be real. I think the plan was always to let him punch himself out. That's all well and good.
But Zepeda doesn't punch himself out. That's what I'm trying to say. He doesn't punch himself out.
That's all well and good.
I've never seen that.
That's all well and good. But if we get to round 8 or 9 and he's been rocked 2 or 3 times, then that's not a good game
shot from Shakur Stevenson.
But it's a Shakur round this time. This is a Shakur round to me.
They got it free. They got the same as me. Chris Mann's got it the exact same as me.
He's a disgrace.
He's got it the exact same as me.
Nearly 40 people in here like the video, subscribe to the channel as well. Oh, it's a great combination. This is how Shakur needs to fight.
Fact.
This is what I expect, and this is what gets a Shakur round for me. Before the fight starts, I have an idea in my head of what I want to see from Zepeda and what I want to see from Shakur.
That's a great
This is what I want to see from Shakur. This round 6 is his best round of the fight. Let's move off those ropes. Just move off those ropes. There you go. Use that shoulder. Use that shoulder. There you go. Didn't land, but that's okay.
Yeah. That.
The intention is there. Man is saying, if I'm going to reward Zepeda for aggression, I'm also going to reward Shakur for aggression.
Great shot from Shakur Stevenson.
You're coming forwards and you're throwing punches.
Shakur's actually landed some really good punches in this round. I don't think Zepeda's going to.
Oh, it's a good combination.
Good combination. I don't think Zepeda's going to gas out. He doesn't gas out. That's the thing. I just don't see that.
Shakur is piecing him up now.
Yeah,
he can do this now. He lets Zepeda work and not land early. He rocked him a bit. Zepeda rocked him early.
I just actually think now he just decided to change his style.
Yeah, I think so as well.
He's just
Zepeda has not.
He's just not waiting.
Zepeda is not tired in any way, shape, or form.
He's meeting Zepeda much closer much earlier in the exchange.
He's also got the data now, right? He knows what punches are going to throw. He knows the speed. He's got the timing. He can start moving through the gears. So Zepeda's going to fight at one gear all the way through.
Facts.
Mali's got it 3-3. I got it 3-3 as well.
I got it 4-2.
I got it 3-3.
I got it 4-2 Shakur.
It's a good fight. Now Zepeda throwing arm punches. It doesn't matter.
He was throwing arm punches in round 1.
It don't matter, because I'll tell you why it doesn't matter. If it's arm punches against Shakur's head punches, Shakur wins the round. But if it's arm punches against Shakur not throwing, then Zepeda's got to win the round.
I got it 4-2.
4-2, man, about 3-3. But we only run round difference, and the round that we scored different was a close round.
It's round 2.
Yeah, and even Shane said that was a swing.
I got that. I gave that round to Shakur, but I got that.
That was a swing round.
For me, it's one of those things where I can see judges giving those rounds to that specific round 2 to Zepeda.
I'll give it to Zepeda.
I can see a judge giving that.
His output wasn't high enough.
I'm not saying that I did. I gave the round to Shakur, but I could see a judge giving that round to Zepeda. I'm not even going to lie.
Like the video and subscribe to the channel, please, people. Thank you very, very much. We're into round, what were we, round 7? We're into round 7. Not throwing. He's outlanded, man, in every round. No, he didn't outland him in every round. He's not outlanded him in every round. We'll check the punch stats.
I don't even know.
He's outlanded him overall, but not in every round.
I don't even know the punch stats, but he's winning the fight now, like, pretty comfortably.
I wouldn't say comfortably. You've got it 4-2. It's only.
I mean, the last 2 rounds I've seen. What I've seen.
Oh, got you. The momentum's with him. Yeah.
And I don't think there's much Zepeda can do to change the pace of the fight.
No.
He's landed 7 more punches than him. That's not
Yeah.
a lot of punches.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Great shot from Shakur Zepeda. Shakur comes right back. Great shot
combination.
from Shakur.
He's starting to throw these combinations, and he's what he's doing better here, Shane, is he knows when. Like I said, he can't fight one style. That's what he did for the first 3 rounds. He needs to know when to throw a 1 and when to throw a 2 and when to throw a combination.
Yeah, literally.
And that's what he's doing now. He's looking much, much better now. This is the Shakur I expected. I was not watching those first 3 rounds and impressed with what I saw.
Great combination from Shakur Stevenson. Great combination again. I mean, to be fair, I think...
And now he's on the ropes, and can he pivot? Can he use the shoulder? And can he pivot? He got caught with 1 or 2. He needs to lean forward a bit. He's leaning backwards. That's what he's doing wrong. He's on the ropes. He's leaning backwards. His chin's up. Lean forwards. Get into him. Use the shoulder.
I just want to see Shakur try and initiate punches early.
Daniel Spence, thank you for being here, my bro. Shakur is making my man miss damn near 3 out of 4 of his shots. He is. But those 1 or 2s getting through. But now Shakur's doing much, much better. Like I say, he's moving through the gears. He's doing much better now than he was doing in the earlier rounds.
Like even that Jack, like that's the range that I would want to see Shakur fight.
Yeah.
That's the range that I would want to see Shakur fight.
Yeah. Does he lack physical strength with his weight class to push someone off of him?
I don't know. I know he lacks physical power.
Because once he goes backwards and his back is up against the ropes, he can't create any distance.
Now Zepeda, you see, I don't understand. He has Zepeda going in reverse. Why don't you just give up ground for?
Because that's the only way that he can make distance. That's the problem. He can't create distance. He actually can't. That's what I'm seeing. He's having to step back to create distance. That's why when he's on the ropes, he's in problems.
Yeah, I hear you.
He knows his range, but he can't get there when his back is up against the ropes. He needs to stay here and hold his feet.
That's a
good left
shot.
hand. Coming straight through the guard.
Good body shot. Good shot.
Nice uppercut inside. This is the best round for Shakur of the fight.
The last 2 rounds have been really good.
Yeah. I like that. See it there? The left and the move. There you go. It's a great round for Shakur.
Yeah, definitely. The paid is already out of ideas. This fight's gonna go one way. I don't really need. I could pretty much close my eyes and tell you this is how.
Unless I got it for free Shakur as well. Shakur ain't big at the weight. 5'2", man's pulling away now.
Facts.
Yeah, I've got it 4-3, but
I agree.
I've got it 4-3, but I could see him starting to pull away in that momentum. 100%. Zepeda trying to punch the air to suffocate him. Yeah, the fight is over. I mean, let's see. You know, I think saying the fight is over might be a little bit premature, but I get you. F-Tex has got it 4-3. Rally Talks has got it 4-3. Shakur, the same scorecard as me.
I think at some point, like, I think Shakur isn't even going to be thinking about like putting on the shoulders, like trying to get a stoppage.
Yeah.
I think Shakur is just going to make sure he can win.
Yeah.
Because now he's got a working blueprint. Going against that blueprint might be detrimental.
100%.
You don't want to give a man a chance that he doesn't need to have.
No, 100%. And this is not any running or Tom and Jerry or any of that. I mean, he's been in the pocket most of the fight.
Trust me.
Using the shoulder. That's what he's got to do. Use the shoulder. There you go. Create that space. That's better. That's what I'm asking for.
Shot from Zepeda, though.
Just give yourself some space to work with.
Zepeda landed a good shot there, but
that's what Shakur's going to do. If he's got the space, now he can step back and land again.
Oh,
That land.
Almost.
In the pocket, whipping feet. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Parts of that round, you can see Shakur walking him down. Zepeda ain't hurting him at all. I'm sure the early rounds was the game plan too. I'm not sure about the early rounds being the game plan, but you're giving him a little bit too much credit. But I hear you.
I don't think getting rocked would have been in the game plan.
Yeah. HYS Football says he's got it 4-3 Shakur. I got it the same. I genuinely think that big shot landed early was all he had. He looked cooked in that corner. Yeah, I'd agree.
The thing is, Zepeda just does this all the time. Like, this is Zepeda's style.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything else that he can do.
Yeah.
That was almost a trip there.
The thing is with Zepeda, what's tailor made for Shakur, although he hasn't had it all his own way, is he doesn't set anything up. He stands in the pocket, his head's on your shoulder, and then he tries to swing blows. There's no setup. Do you mean? He hasn't even. There's no feint. He hasn't even tested. Shakur's very defensively sound.
Seriously, should win this fight.
Yeah,
pretty comfortably.
I think it just takes time for Shakur to adapt. Yeah, give him a little bit of time. There's no shame in it. Like it's 4-3. Zepeda's a game tough fighter. Zepeda did use the shoulder really well there just to give himself some space.
A good body shot.
It's another Shakur round so far, but 50 seconds left. And now all the combinations have gone from Zepeda. Everything's a single.
Good shot. But he's not allowing Zepeda to get set.
Yeah.
He allowed him to get set there, and he landed 2 punches. Good shot.
Now he's in the corner again.
That's what I'm saying.
Look for that left.
Bro, if you wait, Zepeda's gonna fall. You gotta just keep.
Zepeda throwing no body shots, no setup shots.
You gotta just keep throwing if you're Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah. Moves up the corner while ties him up. It's another Shakur round, yeah. He's one of the most technical fighters on the planet. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. It's clearly worked. I'm not giving him the benefit of the doubt. I'm just responding to what I've seen because I've seen the most technical fighters in the world lose sometimes. So I don't want to take credit away from Zepeda because this guy's the favorite. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that. I'm just judging it as though I've never seen these two men before. Do you know what I'm saying? But it don't make a difference now because he's pulling away. I've got it 5-3 Shakur now. Same as F Texas.
Yeah, I think it's pretty comfortable now.
%. He's pulling away for sure.
How would I rank this performance from Shakur thus far? We have to see how this fight goes into it, like how the fight ends.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't look like he's stopping Zepeda anytime soon. So
facts.
Zepeda only has one game plan. Shout out Jacob, 5-3. Zepeda only has one game plan. The brother needs to try something different. Bro, that's all he's got, bro.
That's all he's got, bro.
That's all he's got. And you go against someone as technical as Shakur, man can't just pull a game plan out of your back pocket, bro. That's his whole team's fault. That's not even just him. You threw a man in there with no game plan. Your game plan was hope for luck. You should have just bought a lottery ticket and just left it at that. Zepeda did what we all knew he was going to do. Yeah, 100%. He's Mexican, innit? He's head down, walk forward, try and bully your way through the guard. Some managers better at that than others.
Good shot from Zepeda, but then Shakur comes back with a 3-piece.
Good uppercut from Shakur.
It was a good shot again.
Yeah. Yeah, and unless Zepeda's not landing nothing, brother. Unless Shakur makes a mistake, and now Shakur's on the inside.
Great shot from Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it didn't take long for it to be back on the outside again. This is 2 one-sided. Shakur versus Haney predictions. Got to see how Haney returns, man.
And right now, Haney's going to 47. This guy's still at 35.
This one guy on the zone defo has an agenda against Shakur. Bro, we know what it is already, bro.
He copping job.
Who is it? I don't know if he knows who it is. Shakur is whipping this you. He ain't running nowhere.
Nah, facts. He's not running. Definitely running.
Good left hand. Good left hand. I can see how people that don't know boxing might look at that, what he was just doing on the ropes there.
Yeah,
so like
facts.
He's shook or he's nervous or whatever. That's what you're talking about, fighting. The sport isn't called fighting. The sport is called boxing.
What I'm concerned about from Shakur Stevenson moving forward though is I don't think he can afford to have certain fighters just tee off on him. You know what I'm saying?
Zepeda's not heavy-handed enough to cause problems. But
I remember someone was saying about Ryan Garcia. I think he beats Ryan, but he can't afford to just have Ryan
getting cracked clean from Ryan is different to getting cracked clean from Zepeda.
Same thing if it was like Teo. Like I don't think you could just I actually think that round was actually slightly closer.
Towards the end it was, but over the whole 3 minutes, I think Shakur had it. Just turn on the fight. Just turn the fight on. How we seeing this? Shakur should win this fight on point. First 3-4 rounds, fairly competitive, but then he started to just pull away, and now Shakur's just dominating him and slapping him up. So Shakur 6-3 TM Mali. I think F-Tex has probably got it the same way. I got it the same way. 6-3 Shakur. Last 3 rounds. Let's see if Zepeda can make it. Let's see if Zepeda can make it entertaining or try and make something happen. I can fall asleep knowing Shakur's going to win this. You're not going to watch Berlanga just smoke Sheeraz. That's why I said Shakur versus Ryan is a much closer fight than you think because of how Shakur fights. Shakur can dominate on the back foot, and even with his back on the rope, seeing Floyd do it many, many times, that shoulder roll is dialed in. The shoulder roll was not dialed in for the first 2 or 3 rounds. That came later. That definitely came later. First 2 or 3 rounds, it was missing.
He had the shoulder roll from round 1, but I don't know if I'm not a person who's a fan of shoulder rolls against fighters who are just throwing anything.
Anything, yeah.
Shoulder rolls are like, I'm just not a fan of that.
Yeah. Sheb said he's seeing underwhelming comments on Twitter. He got rocked early, but I mean, across the fight, we're in round 10. Across the fight, he's dominated the fight. But he just took a couple rounds to kind of.
It's enough though.
He took a couple of rounds to kind of get the time in, and for me, it's the ring generalship that's lacking. When we see the bell go and you step backwards straight away, uninitiated, to go to the back to the ropes, I think it looks like negative body language is what it is. Do you know what I mean?
I mean,
even if you want to say it's part of a game plan, maybe it is, but it looks like negative body language. But here, this is better because he's on his back foot, but he's leading. He's landing first.
That he's leading, and he's starting.
It looks bad if you're on the back foot. It looks like you're in trouble. And now look, you can see Zepeda is definitely getting a bit tired because he's able to push him back. He wasn't able to push him back earlier. He's actually able to walk him down and push him back because he's not big at this weight.
I think that also might just come down to the fact that Zepeda is actually taking quite a lot of damage.
Yeah. Ryan said, man on Twitter are never going to be happy. They said he runs and he ain't run. Fuck the haters. Yeah, he definitely didn't run. Twitter's the worst place ever. I don't think I've ever opened Twitter and seen something positive in my life.
Facts.
So Twitter's just a negative place to be. The thing is, like, again, Zepeda's still struggling to land stuff clean, but because Shakur's throwing punches, do you know what I'm saying?
I mean, at this point, this fight's pretty much a formality. There's nothing Zepeda can do. Yeah. Shakur's not going to be able to stop him. Zepeda's this is literally just going to be a one-sided fight all the way through.
HYS Football said Twitter is the worst place. Us football fans know 100%. That is toxic, bruv.
Good body shot. This fight's going one way, mate. One-way traffic.
Like I say, once you start seeing Zepeda stepping, walking backwards, you know what it is.
Trying to get myself awake, man. Tight.
After this, I might make a tea again.
Yeah, make me one.
Shakur, shut out, guys. So good. Yeah, another Shakur round.
I mean, it's a good performance. If I was rating this performance out of 10, I would still say a 7.
Yeah.
Because I don't feel this performance is transferable.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's a good performance, but I don't think it's transferable.
Yeah.
I don't think if you were to fight Tank, you could fight like this.
Yeah.
I don't think if you were to fight... you haven't shown me gears to your game. I knew you could do this anyway. And I expected you to beat Zepeda. So,
yeah.
To be fair, I don't really rate Zepeda. But I like Shakur Stevenson. I really do like Shakur Stevenson. I'd like to see Shakur Stevenson fight Tank.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't fight a Tank, you know.
Lost count of the rounds, Kerr winning everyone. Bro, this guy's... Shakur got Shane ready for bed, eyes closing during that round.
Bro, trust me. Flipping tired, bro.
And don't forget, Shane is streaming the Dubois and Usyk fight next week. We did.
What can I charge my phone with?
No, I need it for the laptop. You can do it for a bit, but you just right up in the camera. Look at the shot. Look. Yeah, Shane's going to be here live for Usyk versus Dubois alone because I'm going to be at the fight.
Pacquiao versus Barrios, I guess, as well.
Yeah.
But yeah. Where can I charge my phone?
You should have charged it ages ago, bro. It's been dying for ages. It's not going to stretch any further.
What's been dying?
Your phone's been low for ages.
I know, because I knew you were doing something with it, innit?
I wasn't using that. I literally just plugged it in.
Oh, sir.
You just plugged it in and you're like, it's fine. Keep it. I think Sheeraz is getting folded. Hey, yo.
I don't know. I don't want
to watch man get folded up on TV.
Well, I'm glad Shakur's won because is there a world in where Zepeda's won this by robbery?
No. There's no way that Zepeda's won this. There's no way.
I actually like the way Shakur Stevenson's fought as well. But I just feel like this guy is just not the guy to... Like, he's a great fighter and he's so skilled, but Zepeda isn't. Do you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to see maybe slightly more.
Yeah.
And I don't mean like holding your feet and being aggressive. I just mean like you've shown that there's a skill disparity, but...
Rand said, trust me, there'll be one Buki scorecard. There always is for the vibes, but I mean, yeah, it was definitely 7-3 going into this. The swing round was round 2, and I gave that to Zepeda.
Facts.
So I'm not sure what round you can give. Again, this round people might look at Zepeda, but it's just rough and tough, but there's nothing landed. And so long as Shakur is being active enough then it is what it is. In this round here, you can't tell me that Zepeda has thrown more than Shakur, because he hasn't.
Of course not.
Bro didn't get out of first gear. Sheeraz is good, but like every Pakistani fighter needs to see that chin checked. This is coming from a Pakistani. I've seen too many chins crumble.
That's the definite fact.
Sheeraz's Poppadom chin is getting smashed in. Oh my days. TM's moving crazy. He's
definitely have no respect for the Pakistani community.
Yeah, there's enough of them as well. They might have got numbers. This is a shutout. Shakur has held his feet for the most part. Beat up high volume, aggressive fighter. Nothing to hate on. No, for sure. It's not a hating thing. I just think. What would you say to that?
I don't know. I think, for me, I think Shakur's fought a good fight. I think think that's what it is. Shakur fought a good fight. I don't think.
There was nothing outstanding.
Yeah,
there's nothing.
A good fight.
Like if you were making a highlight reel compilation of his career, you might not take anything out of this fight.
I don't rate Zepeda. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So for me,
it's difficult.
I expected a slightly higher. I expected a quick gear change. But you know what? Shakur's winning, and it's all about winning. And he's won pretty comfortably.
Khan had a glass chin, but his heart got him back up to fight on pure spirit.
Like he's won. He's gonna win this. He's gonna win this fight. But he's gonna win this fight. But the I don't know how much this does anything for you moving forward. You know
I feel like we hear this about him a lot. I know the Padley one is a late replacement, but it was the same kind of thing. You won an impressive shutout, but what did it do? He's standing right in front of him and making him miss and making him pay. That's the sweet science, man.
Facts. I agree.
Championship round. Here we go.
I don't disagree. I just you know, there's a level to it that I just feel like with someone like Zepeda, you could have really embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like when Billy fought David Lemieux.
Yeah.
You could just embarrass.
Sergio Mora has it 6-5.
Chris Maddox.
No, Sergio Mora has it 6-5.
What does he?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what Daniel Spence told us.
I told you some of these judges are gonna have that like that, but
6-5 is outrageous.
It's mad.
Shakur will never be a sold pay-per-view.
Great shot from
107 to 102. A man said, "Ha ha ha, whooping feet." 6-5 according to Sergio Mora, though, Rams. What do you think about that?
Bro, that's my point. There's gonna be certain coaches that like the way Zepeda fought today. He fought this whole fight and going forward. Great shot from Shakur.
I give points.
Money punches.
I give points for you coming forwards, but if you come forwards and you get Brock up, then that don't count. Do you know what I'm saying? Rants, get on the stream, my guy. Sheb said.
Lol. Rants is in his
put in
bed,
pajamas, blood.
I'm saying.
Fluffy slippers.
If I was Rants, how would me getting on the stream?
Look, this, see what I'm saying? Like, look, in the early rounds, Zepeda was coming forward and landing first, yeah? But if you're coming forward and on the receiving end of a three-piece combo, I'm not giving you the round. But if you come forward and you land first, okay, even if it's not perfectly clean, but you're initiating the fight, I'm going to give you that round.
Facts.
But if you come forward and in Shakur setting traps with you and teeing off on you like that, I can't give you the round. Sergio sniffing at Purious Colombian, 100%.
Lol. Yeah, man. You probably just, I don't know. I just, when I look at Shakur Stevenson and I'm like, I don't know if he just has to fight at the highest level in terms of his opposition, because I'm
you think he'll fight better against better opposition?
Yeah, because I don't feel like
cool smoking this brother combos flying.
I don't feel
Chef
like
said the devil's dandruff. Like, that's
we're ever gonna get the best form of Shakur Stevenson at this level. You know,
is that a lack of championship mentality? What is that? What do you put that down to?
What?
I said, is that a lack of championship mentality? What do you put it down to? That you just sleeping, bro. Just because it's staring at you, like, bro.
The lack of championship mentality. No, I don't think so. I just feel like Shakur just uses the tools that he has, and he's unforgiving about that as well. Like, he just does what he does.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
And he goes up to celebrate, and to me, that is 9-3.
He won the fight comfortable.
To me, that's
a 7 out of 10 performance.
That's a 9-3.
That's a 7 out of 10.
Boy, Shane is gone. TM said Shane's gone.
Bro,
Shev said, nah, Shane's had enough.
Bro, you know what it is, yeah? Once I realised that the fight was only going to go one way, I didn't have to watch it anymore.
Yeah.
Because Shakur wasn't going to change the gear because he would have got himself out of danger. And Zepeda doesn't have the ability to change it any further. It was one-way traffic. But it was like when Boots was fighting people like Avanesian and like Chakadzian.
Yeah.
He fought a certain way, but then he fought Stanionis and fought so much better.
Yeah.
I feel like with Zepeda is just so flawed. So it's like either you're gonna just brush this dude or you're just gonna cruise in it, and he cruised. And I just feel like it was a comfortable win, but I feel like he could have just been. Yeah, man. I was impressed. Great performance, but I wasn't like I didn't really take anything from the fight. I don't really rate Zepeda in it.
Samson said it's like Shakur fights just a level above the opponent he faces, not too much like he doesn't use all his tools. Do you know what I mean? He's got to do enough to win the fight, but he's not really gonna.
Yeah,
gonna
that's a good example.
We've seen Floyd absolutely just take the piss with that same style.
I think with Shakur Stevenson, he's gonna be in a difficult position moving forward though, because I don't think that's a selling style. Plus, it's a hard style to fight against, and I'm like, at 135, why would I fight Shakur? What benefit does it give me to fight Shakur?
F Texas said that's an 8 out of 10 performance in his opinion. Sheb said I feel the same after most Shakur fights, does enough to win but doesn't change gears. Can't compare at all to Floyd. And Daniel Spence said they've got to get Sergio off commentary. I refuse to believe a dude that has been a world champion sees boxing the way that he does. A lot of people do. A lot of people do score fights based purely on aggression. This is the same argument, Daniel, we have every time a Mexican fights a technical black fighter. It's the same thing. Every single time. We have the same argument every week. Man, this security guard is like Sead Kalasanak.
That's funny.
I've got it 9-3 to Shakur. I personally am one of the people that does like aggression, but the aggression has to be effective. If the aggression is effective, then I'm going to score you the round.
Look at Eddie Hearn. Like,
we're going to the scorecards. We're going to the scorecards.
With Eddie Hearn, you think like he's probably disappointed with that performance as well. Like, if I'm Eddie Hearn, I wouldn't be that disappointed if I lose Shakur, because who's gonna put big money up to watch him fight?
Yeah,
like he's a great fighter, but because you see with Devin, it's different because Devin don't fight exciting, but he fights great fighters. So you know what I'm saying? Like he gets
there's a lot of needle in those fights, but there's belts on the line. There's big things. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
there's a lot of storyline to it. Shakur comes with not a lot of entertainment, but also not a lot of storyline either.
Exactly, and he's fighting someone that's not great.
Yeah. Let's listen to the scorecards.
Yeah. $8,293, 292, 283s and 192.
Yeah, Shakur.
Comfortable.
Yeah, very, very comfortable.
But I don't know why people are celebrating, bro. I genuinely don't know why.
Yeah, there was nothing else that was going on.
I don't rate Zepeda. This fight was so straightforward. I don't rate Zepeda. That's why I was so confident that Shakur was gonna win.
Yeah.
Like the fight started a bit intriguing earlier, but like, bro, there's just such a big skill disparity. Zepeda's a shit fighter, bro.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
What does that really mean?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Shakur cooked him and showed him levels. Yeah, but you're not listening.
Yeah,
we just said that was going to happen. But what we're saying is that if Shakur is like an Arsenal football club,
is he crying?
Zepeda is like
crying?
Zepeda is like Burnley. Do you know what I'm saying?
Nah, fam. Is he? No, they don't. Please tell me this guy ain't crying, bro.
What?
This nigga crying. I swear this nigga's crying.
Let's see. And is Mike Coppinger going to do the interview? Let's see.
It's Chris Mannix. No, he's not crying.
So he's basically saying that Turkey did influence the style of fight.
The issue with me is, though, I don't know what people are talking about. They say that this is his biggest fight. Bro, that's disappointing, bro. This guy's 28. Zepeda is a shit fighter, bro.
Is it his biggest fight, then?
I hope not.
Who's bigger? You tell me. You know his career. Who's bigger?
I'd probably still say Heron, fam. I don't rate Zepeda, bro. You genuinely don't understand. I didn't rate Zepeda before this fight as well. So it's not like I'm saying it after the fact. It was a good performance, but it was a performance against a B minus fighter, maybe a C fighter. Yeah.
So he's won, and we're not discrediting the win, but this is what should have happened. This is what the betting favourite was, that he wins on points.
He didn't do anything in this fight that made me think, wow. He didn't do anything in this fight that made me think, wow. Nothing. And I'm like, this is where I'm like, when people compare him to Devin, I get it, innit? Because he fights lower level opposition than Devin, so he's gonna look better than Devin.
I think that he's actually very, very bad at. He's technically good at fighting in a tire. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's technically amazing at that, but his command of the ring and his use of the ring, I think, is not good. Maybe it's just this fight. Maybe you can tell me he's better in other fights.
I would say I would say that Shakur Stevenson, he has a lot of skills. It's like a chef who has a lot of ingredients in a kitchen. Sometimes, bro, you might accidentally cook curry oxtail blood. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And you might fall into a combination that works, but you didn't actually mean it.
Combination.
I'm saying it's a good fight. I ain't taking nothing from him. I
think he's good at that. I think he's good at that I think he's good at that style, and that's great. But if a fight pulls him out of that style, could he go and hunt someone down? If somebody were to sit off the back foot, can he hunt them down? I feel like Devin is just a little bit more versatile. Devin can fight backwards and forwards.
Like,
I feel like
that fight, that fight didn't show me. You know, when people ask, "Oh, did that fight bring you that he can beat Tank or he can't beat Tank?" That fight didn't really show me anything.
Yeah,
like it didn't show me whether he could beat Tank or
we're
not.
in the same place.
Like,
as we were
I'm in the
yesterday.
same place I was in yesterday.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
Rance is obviously going to disagree, but Shakur is the man. 50 said, "Nah, don't disrespect Burnley compared to Arsenal. We need to see Shakur first." Lamont Roach. Zepeda is just some any Mexican youth. As Euban said, they tend to always lose to skilled black fighters. Brycey said, thought Shakur would have done better, but fair's to him. Shakur can fight on the front foot. He did it against Herring. Let's not do this. But that's what we're saying. We haven't seen that since. This is a level below Herring.
Exactly.
This is a level below. That's the point. That's the point we're trying to make. Shakur dominated.
You do not feel, Rance, you don't feel that he put in a better performance today than he did against Herring. And my point is, now I'm looking at Shakur Stevenson's career and I'm like, it's a solid performance. It's a good performance, but it's not a wow. He doesn't wow me. And I'm like, if you're not gonna wow me with knockouts, I don't mind you not getting knockouts, but I just feel like your level of opposition just has to be better.
Yeah,
like
AB Talks Ball said Shakur dominated Zepeda. Now we hope Turkeys get stopped and loses for the second. I don't care. He lost to Adamas. That was never a draw. I agree. He lost to Adamas. Now this is nasty work. Everyone before the fight saying Zepeda pressure is going to be problems. I don't know who everyone
I never said that.
I don't know who everyone is. That's not this channel.
I've done a preview this week. This week in the preview, I said he's getting cooked, bro.
Yeah.
The only reason why I didn't bet on it because there was no odds in it.
I'm a Devin guy as well, but he's not as sharp as Shakur, respectfully.
But bro, this is what my issue with that is. You might be right, but Shakur doesn't fight the level of opposition.
Shakur smokes Tank easy money.
You might be right, but you don't know because
the only fight that can beat Shakur in this at 135 or 140 is a guy that he will never fight called Keisha.
I don't know about that, but he's a great fighter though. He's a great fighter.
Most men ain't fighting Zepeda on the front foot. He's a high output physical fighter. I'm not suggesting that I wanted Shakur to fight Zepeda on the front foot. I'm saying if I'm looking at all of Devin Haney's career and I'm looking at all of Shakur Stevenson's career, I think that Devin Haney's a more versatile fighter. I think he has more. I think he has a wider skill set.
I would say with Zepeda, you might be right about not fighting on the front foot, and you got a 7 out of 10 performance. But I don't know that performance translates to a higher level. Yeah. That's my point. I'm like, I know Zepeda is a very limited fighter, as we saw today. So my point is, whilst I see Shakur put in a very great, I feel like Nathaniel said Zepeda is tailor-made for Shakur.
Nathaniel said if Shakur gets physically stronger, there's no debate. He's levels above Devin Haney.
But you might.
What are you basing that on?
You might be right, but guess what? Devin Haney fights at a higher level than Shakur.
Yeah.
So my point is, it doesn't. My point is, why is it that you are better than me, but you're fighting worse opposition? That's the question that I don't understand.
Haney is just a weight bully. That Big Ed you is a middleweight.
You might be, even that might be right, but I still don't understand why I'm fighting better fighters than you.
Someone's best weight might have been 130. I don't think he'll do well if he moves up from 135.
I said that.
We're talking straight skill sets here. Devin can fight high competition and just keep getting knocked down and barely punching. When's that happened?
He got knocked down against Ryan.
When it was on drugs.
He fought Lomachenko, he didn't get knocked down. What are you talking? Like, this is what
he didn't get knocked down against Kambosos.
No, he didn't get knocked down against Regis. He didn't get knocked down against Linares. He didn't get knocked down against Jojo Diaz. So you know what I'm saying? Like, these are world champions, bro. Yeah. Like, my point is very, very simple. What Shakur Stevenson done today was a great performance. It was a 7 out of 10 performance. But my point is, when you look at how limited
Shakur is better than Devin, let's stop this nonsense. I'm just
bro,
not sure.
You might be right. But why is he fighting worse opposition? That's my question, bro. That's all I want you to answer. When you can answer that question, that's all I want you to answer. He fought Zepeda. Devin Haney's about to fight Brian Norman Jr. That's my problem. That is my problem. I have no problem with you saying Shakur's a better fighter than Devin.
Rance, you want me to respect Yard because even though he loses when he steps up to the top level, he consistently steps up to the top level. Like he's stepping up to fight Benavidez even after a shit performance.
That's a good example.
That's what you want me to do. But why would you not give the same respect to Devin, who's coming off of the fight with his fight with Ryan, and then the shit performance that he had, which is similar to the shit performance that Yard had against Lyndon Arthur. But he got the result. The fight, my man had drugs in his system, so that fight's been overturned, and now he's going straight into fight Brian Norman Jr. He's got knockout of the year, one of the most dangerous fighters at the weight. He's going straight to the top level. He consistently goes straight to the top level, straight to the top level, straight to the top level.
And that's my point.
You can talk shit about Regis today. You can talk shit about Jorge Linares today. But at the time, Linares was a top 5 guy. At the time, Regis was a little bit past.
He was a top 5.
He was a top 5 guy at the time. Lomachenko was seen as the GOAT at the time. Do you know what I'm saying? Devin's fight with him is it's controversial, but still he went to fight him. Even if he lost, a lot of you think Devin lost. Let's say he lost, but he went to fight the top guy. I said before, I think it would have been better for Shakur's career if he took the 25% against Devin Haney, when Devin Haney was undisputed, by the way, and he was stepping up for his first fight at that weight class. Even if he lost, I would give more respect to him to say, you know what, you're going up and you're going to fight these guys. We give respect to Yard for going to Russia and fighting Kovalev.
Nobody can tell me that Shakur's style is transferable after watching that, because the paid is so limited. So at the end of the day, we didn't have to see Shakur do anything different because the paid is so limited. That's my argument. So yes, all of the things you're saying is 100% true. But until I see, it's like when Arsenal was Arsenal was just battering every team, and then they couldn't beat Man City for a couple of seasons, and then you had to eventually go over that hill. I'm not saying Shakur's that guy, but Shakur's the person you can't beat elite level. But the fact that he hasn't fought, and
we couldn't see Arsenal beat Crystal Palace and Burnley and Southampton and say, right, they're smashing Man City.
You can't use that as a metric.
When we see it, you can't
use that as a metric.
Once we see it, we see it.
Because you see Liverpool struggle with Real Madrid, but you see Arsenal smash Crystal Palace, that means Arsenal's better than Liverpool. That's basically what you're saying.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's basically what you're saying. It doesn't make sense to me.
Samson said, I think guys overrate Shakur with all due respect. Heron isn't an elite fighter. Devin fought Loma. Resume for resume, it's not close.
It's not even close.
Resume for
it's not even close.
Man, I'm not trying to fight Shakur like that. Let's be fair. Devin offered him 25% when he had never fought at 135, and Devin was undisputed. Is it 135?
135.
Devin is undisputed.
Hamzah sheeraz, you know.
25%.
I'm glad for the quick turnaround as well.
Yeah, I know. So I didn't even get to go to make my tea. 25% to be undisputed at the age of 26 or whatever.
23.
No. Devin was, but how old was Shakur?
When
he got the offer. How much older than Shakur? What's that age?
He'd have been at 25 at that time.
So at 25 years old, I'm offering you 25% to fight for undisputed for your first fight at the weight class. He said no. So you can't say that man are not offering him. Jamie Alex, thank you. He said Devin's resume is elite at 26. Shakur resume is terrible. Ahmad said the resume argument don't work for me because when we're rating Fury and Wilder ahead of him when AJ had the best resume.
I don't do that though. I don't rate Wilder ahead of AJ, so you don't know what you're talking about. Me.
Shakur ain't limited. That's ridiculous. Who said he's limited? I never said he's limited. I think Devin Haney has more. I think if I was making them as player profiles, I think Devin Haney has more. His attributes are more well distributed. Haney should not be fighting Norman after a crap performance in Times Square.
But he is though. That's the thing.
He must have a gambling problem.
But he is. That's the thing. He is though, because he believes in himself.
Why should he not be fighting Norman?
He believes in himself.
But why should he not be fighting Norman? Because I've seen man shut out my man 10-2, and I'm probably not going to see him step up and fight the top 5 guy in his next fight. What's the argument? We're bantering someone for taking bigger risks. Okay, using that logic, then your brethren Yard should not be fighting Benavidez then. Callum Smith should be fighting Benavidez.
He should be fighting.
You had a stinky performance in a trilogy Yard, and now you're fighting David Benavidez. How's that happened? Do you know what I mean? Okay,
he must have a gambling
he's got a gambling problem. Do you know what I'm saying? I think Shakur will max out at 140 unless they're talking big money. I don't see him fighting heavier than 135, 140. I'm starting to see.
Can I tell you something, man? I actually think Keyshawn Davis beat Shakur. I swear to God, I actually think Keyshawn Davis beat Shakur Stevenson.
I did a year ago. I don't know.
And let me tell you why I actually think so. We'll never see it, but let me tell you why I actually think so. Because. And I think Shakur is so skilled. I think he's so... And the maddest thing is, I think Shakur beats Devin. That's the maddest thing. But the thing is, I look at Shakur Stevenson's fighting style, and I think it is really good. And he's got so much skills. And all of the... But I feel like he doesn't actually have
Edgar Berlanga's entering the ring.
He has great fight experience. When you look at when it actually gets tough, I don't know what he's gonna do. I genuinely don't know. Like when he gets in a fight because at some stage even Floyd had tough fights.
If he gets dropped,
when you fight an elite fight like today, he got rocked by Zepeda, who's not known to be a big puncher. If he fought Tank and Tank rocked him, what is Shakur going to do to bring the fight back into because he doesn't have the championship experience? Do you know what I'm saying? And people will say Herring retired straight after that. And people say Oscar Valdez actually got stopped by Navarrete. So I'm like, I rate Shakur very highly, but I just look at his performances and I'm like, I don't see you go into the Bivol, Usyk, Crawford level based on the fighters that you're currently fighting. Do you know what I'm saying? You have to show me something.
This is an insane comment from Westside. I'm starting to see that Shakur is someone people just don't like, and it's fine to admit. The number one most disliked fighter in the division is Devin Haney.
I don't dislike Shakur. You can never say that. I love Shakur Stevenson, bro.
Keyshawn Davis has been my guy for a while.
There's a video of me saying Shakur Stevenson has the highest ceiling in boxing, but he doesn't fight. Bro, he's 28.
It's not criticism. It said he won 10-2 and he's getting criticism. We're not criticizing. But also, we're not criticizing this particular fight and this particular performance. We're just saying that the guy he fought, if Arsenal beat Crystal Palace 3-0, it's Crystal Palace.
But Rent, the maddest thing is, if you asked me what I thought the fight was going to be, I'd probably say 12-0. I probably would have said 12-0 before the fight started. Yeah. I would, if you asked me what I thought the fight would have been, I didn't even think Zepeda could. But I saw Zepeda struggle with Tevin Farmer. So why would I think Zepeda would beat Shakur? Shakur's levels above Tevin Farmer.
Edgar Berlanga getting walked to the ring by Remy Martin, Fat Joe, the New York Collective. Nathaniel said, I will say they are not fighting Shakur, not the other way around. Kambosos ducked him twice. Kambosos ducked him. He fought Devin twice. Loma retired and Tank is Tank. But he did have the opportunity to fight Devin Haney for 25%, which people say the 25% is not high enough, but that is the standard amount for a mandatory. You had the opportunity, and that was for undisputed. Why are you fighting Kambosos for one belt? Why are you fighting Loma for one belt? 1 second. Why are you fighting those people for one belt when you have the opportunity undisputed? You didn't take it.
For me, Shakur's fighting the level. The level of Shakur's opponents now was the level that Devin Haney was fighting when he was 20 and 21. That's how I look at it.
For many years, everyone had Fury and Wilder above AJ, despite AJ having clearly the best resume. That's why I meant.
Just speaking to other people.
Yeah, I never had Fury. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Fury's a recent argument still.
But also, Fury at the time when AJ was in his heyday was retired, so Fury wasn't even in that conversation. Haney ain't got more. They're both can't really punch, and Shakur is a better boxer. More skill.
You might be right.
Yard can punch, Haney can't. Doesn't translate. No, I'm talking about you're being facetious, and you know it. I'm not talking about their technical ability. I'm talking about the way they conduct their career. Yard is taking a risk by stepping up and fighting Benavidez after a shit performance, and he's being praised. And Devin's stepping up and fighting Norman after a shit performance, and he's being criticised. So it don't make sense. Skill for skill, move the resumes to the side. Shakur is the best and the most. But
you can't remove the resume to the side because that's actually what's on paper. That's actually the tangibles. You can't. Skills aren't tangible. The reason why it's not tangible is because you actually can't measure how you can use your eyes to say how good someone throws a jab. But again, if you're fighting, I'm going to look better fighting against a C-level fighter than I am going to fight against an A-level fighter. So it's nearly impossible.
Arsenal play Crystal Palace and we win 3-0, and Liverpool play Real Madrid and they win 1-0. Which one of those results is more impressive?
That's literally the question, bro.
It can't be that Arsenal scored 3 goals and Liverpool scored 1. What are we talking about? And Arsenal finished top 4, and that was 1-0 in the Champions League final. What are we talking about?
Berlanga does not. Berlanga looks nervous. So
they both look nervous. They both
looks nervous. Let me get through this. Is this going to be another AG in Madison Square Garden?
I don't think so. I think they'll be okay. I think there may need to be some hairy moments for both, but I think they'll be okay. Let's get through these comments before we go live for the main event. It's Edgar Berlanga versus Hamzah Sheeraz for some reason. And to be fair, if this erupts into because that Shakur's fight was good technically, but not super exciting, this might be a more exciting fight. And we might see by the end why this is the main event. Let's be real. There is no reason to believe Shakur is truly elite other than just talk. Shakur might be a good fighter and that's okay. No, but Shakur is like someone that sounds... Yeah, he's got an elite skill set, but we just need to see it. I'm happy to say everything you're saying once I see him fight a top guy. I don't think Tank would catch him like that, but I'm not reading all these comments about what would potentially happen. DM your boy, tell him to fight the guys, take whatever percentage, fight them.
Tank.
Yeah, and then we'll fight, and then they'll fight, and then we'll see what happens, and then we'll go, you guys were wrong and we were right, or vice versa. Clarissa and Papa ringside, mad scene, little New York power couple. Keyshawn on his A game is a problem for anyone. I agree. Keyshawn's my guy, but the first reason I said that I was 80% sure Crawford was going to beat Spence, and the number one reason for that was the way that Spence was living his life outside the gym, and I'm starting to see that same trend with Keyshawn Davis. These guys are all pretty close in a technical level, in my opinion. If they get into a fight, they're all going to be competitive fights, but not living the lifestyle could cost you at the top level, in my opinion. Like Shakur, most fans would say Fury is the best fighter of his generation. I don't know anybody that would say that. I don't know anybody who isn't white and English that would say that before Fury fought Usyk, that would say that Fury's never cleared out a division. Ever. He never cleared out a division.
I put money on Usyk to beat him.
He retired. Fury retired. Fury retired conveniently after he got popped for drugs and said he had mental health issues and kind of stuff when he was on a ban anyway. He was banned. And then he called it retirement. I don't know anyone who isn't white and English or called Ahmad Diallo on YouTube that would have said that Fury was better than Usyk. I believe Loma would have beaten Shakur.
I don't know about that.
Well, again, what you believe is irrelevant because it just didn't happen. Haney was beating Loma at 23. His resume is different. Nah, heavier weight boxing is different.
I don't think it is.
Okay.
I actually think I don't think it is.
Okay, fine. Everything we say, there's an excuse. The goalpost is moving forever. Haney lost to Loma clearly and got the decision. Disagree. Go and watch I scored the fight live on DR Sports. You can go watch that. I had Devin Haney winning the fight. Just it was a competitive fight. There's no robbery either way. Shakur might be more skillful, but Haney has a better resume, fought better opponents, and achieved. If they both get into a fight, and Shakur is technically more sound, but Haney has way more experience, and it gets a bit close and hairy and a bit rough and tough, I would expect Devin Haney to potentially come out on top, even if he's not as good a fighter because of this point. Just coming to face-to-face and trying to get through these comments, that's not true because Ryan was supposed to be a C-level fighter and because he was on steroids. Why do we just ignore the fact that he was on steroids? And that's literally been overturned by the governing bodies. Bet me 10 one-armed opponents. I wash them. Samson, bang your head against the wall, mate. Punches chants don't work on these low weights where man don't really get knocked out. But when we start talking about Tank, you'll say that's not the case because Tank can knock everyone out. So you'll move the goalpost again. Sheeraz and his daddy will celebrate today.
I don't think Wrights will say that about Tank.
He used to though. He's not anymore, but he did used to. He did used to. We're into round one, by the way. We are into round one.
Okay, so firstly, Berlanga's
actually... Keyshawn Davis not living the life. He's definitely closer to Spence than Bud. I agree 100%.
Crazily enough, Sheeraz is actually sent a ring. Berlanga's actually more cautious, surprisingly. He didn't back.
That's not surprising.
I thought Berlanga would be front foot.
I don't think so because we know that Hamzah sheeraz can jab and win rounds, and we know that Berlanga's probably not going to win rounds. So
no, but I thought Berlanga was going to try and run up on him quick.
I think he's against the bigger guy, have the longer reach. Let him try to judge his distance, and I think he might try to come over the top with a right hand. He will still try to look for power punches, but
bro, he literally bit on that thing big time. I'm actually interested in this fight from a real estate perspective because neither fight are great in reverse. So the great jab from Sheeraz. Okay,
Sheeraz built like spaghetti. Tank said, "See, Tank is the exception." I told you he's gonna say. I told you. We scored this fight. You might score this fight in the comment.
For me, I'm not gonna lie. As I said before, I picked in the video. I picked Berlanga to win, but there's just something about Berlanga's attitude that just doesn't seem normal to me. I saw it yesterday in the.
Could it be that he's taking it more seriously? He was never really expecting. I know. He's biting on every feint. He's definitely nervous. There's a lot of nervous energy.
Some people who fight in front of their home crowd and their big expectations, and this is his first main event on this level. Like, bro, sometimes I just feel like it's one of those ones where I'm like, against Canelo, you wasn't expected to do anything. You're expected to win.
100%. AJ versus Ruiz, like you said.
Yeah, like this.
Sheeraz looks like he could sell man a fire cologne for £10.
That is so funny.
Man,
see, they're both fainting, but Sheeraz ain't biting on it.
Yeah.
Whereas Berlanga is. I'm not confident in. That was a good shot from Berlanga, though. Oh, that was a great shot from Sheeraz. Great shot from Sheeraz again.
Told you it could have wrapped. It could have wrapped.
Because they're both I think
that Berlanga can punch himself into some confidence. There's the overhand right I was looking for.
And it landed flush. But you know what? Nick brought up a good point. If after 5 rounds, Berlanga's landed shots and Sheeraz is still there, what does Berlanga do then as well?
Then we're in a Zepeda Part 2 situation.
Literally.
Has Tank beaten a fighter better than William Zepeda? Yeah. Rolly Moreira is definitely better than William Zepeda.
I would say Pitbull Cruz is
Pitbull Cruz is better than
Cruz
Zepeda.
way, but Pedraza, when he beat Pedraza, was better than Zepeda as well.
Ryan Garcia is probably better than.
Yeah,
Zepeda.
Ryan is.
Yeah, he's been first 3 or 4 names.
And Barrios is.
Yeah.
Barrios is welterweight champion right now, my bro.
I never knew you might have this channel. Big up, been watching you since DR Sports. Then
Love my bro.
it was like where you guys run off to. Yeah, shout out, my bro. Make sure that you subscribe, man. We've got mad content coming.
That
Frank Martin.
Yeah, Frank Martin is better than Zepeda as well.
Does that
Zepeda is so limited, bro.
50. Does that answer your question? We've just given you 5 or 6 names. Most of his resume is better than Zepeda.
Sheeraz main event is a joke. Trust me, I agree with that still.
Sheeraz main event, yeah, but it's just probably more likely to be a knockout. That's probably all it is. You know how Turkey does.
Who do you give that round to? Or you
reading the comments. I do. Yes, it's here, but I'm just doing the comments.
Yeah.
I do agree with Rance that Tank is the one that's rare. And yeah, okay. It's just love boxing. Love the boxing talk. Come on.
Love my bro. Who do you give that round to?
I don't know.
It's a tough round to score.
Yeah, I don't know.
I probably have to lean towards Sheeraz, you know.
I liked his reaction.
I
did get clocked,
I also like the fact that he actually landed jabs.
True.
For me,
he's going to though, isn't he? Round 2.
For me, yeah, I'm just like, I want Berlanga to win. By the way, like I want him to win because
I want to both lose.
But there's something about Berlanga that I'm just not liking, bro.
How heavy-handed is Berlanga? Because man talking like he's like this super heavy-handed guy, but
he's got power, bro.
He ain't putting man away with one shot though.
Yeah, he has.
You think he can? No, but they were low level. They were low level.
Very, very low level.
Because I'm just thinking, if Hamzah sheeraz he couldn't even keep Carlos Adames off of him.
You know, but Carlos Adames is fundamentally better than Berlanga.
But he's way smaller.
But he's better than Berlanga.
He's a lot smaller though.
So Crawford is smaller than flipping Skull, but he's got better ring generalship. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it doesn't make a difference. Like sometimes
that's a jab from Berlanga. That was a jab.
Yeah. I've never seen Berlanga fight like this. Do you know what I'm saying? I've never seen Berlanga
But
fight
is this
like
because he's nervous, or is this because he genuinely thinks he can win? Is that Conor Ben sitting with Eddie Hearn? These men are fucking attached at the hip, these two.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen Berlanga fight so circumspect in my life.
Yeah. Someone said, TM said 1-0 Sheeraz for me, could go either way.
It could.
Westside said Berlanga. Turkey scraping his sack every time Sheeraz moves forward.
Do you know
Shiraz's new coach was always going to get him jabbing with the range. Do
you know the maddest
with that range? He should lose a round. To be honest, you mean he should lose a round? He shouldn't lose a round.
In my mind, I don't really know what Berlanga's game plan is.
I don't know if it's...
But you know, they're both so flawed. Like they're both so flawed.
I just think Sheeraz is very big for the weight and he can jab, but there's not really a lot more than that.
He's got decent power as well. That right hand that he's throwing with some real ferocity, though.
Pakistani Callum Smith.
That was a good double jab from Sheeraz, though.
No, it's a Pakistani Callum Smith, bro.
Yeah, that's a good example. But Callum Smith can fight, though.
Callum Smith's got a chin as well.
True. We actually don't know how good Sheeraz's chin is.
Yeah, we don't know. We're just assuming because he's Pakistani that it's not great.
But Berlanga, you know what I'm saying? When do you see Berlanga fight like this?
I know. When Shakur stepped backwards, man were getting excited and saying he's the boxing genius.
But you're in your hometown. You're getting backed up by a brick. That's mad.
Doesn't look like Sheeraz is feeling the nerves of the occasion.
Not at all.
But he's the better boxer, right? So he can box himself into a confident position. And I wonder, can Berlanga punch himself
even those shots position? There, what did that actually look at that jab from Sheeraz?
Yeah.
He probably got Sheeraz looking like Tommy Hearns to Rashid.
To be fair, he's like Tommy Hearns when compared to Berlanga.
Yeah. Ooh, look, you see what that right hand almost looked like Tommy Hearns. I can't even lie, bro. I feel like I'm watching Tommy Hearns in disguise. Yeah, this is another Sheeraz round for me.
Yeah, this is definitely Sheeraz round. That one is easier. And he didn't even try to steal the round. Psychologically, I think that's one of the biggest differences. When you heard the clap for the last 10 seconds, he didn't even try to flurry to steal the round. Do you not
get a bit of Ryan Garcia right now? Are you not feeling that?
Who?
Berlanga. Are you not feeling...
We saying the Mexicans have got weak.
He's Puerto
Weak
Rican.
cojones.
He's Puerto Rican.
The Latin fighters have got weak cojones, yeah?
And I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying, remember Brian Garcia looked weird in that fight? It just was a bit weird for me.
Conor Ben, the first fight I've seen a victory lap after a loss. Yeah, he's like the Drake of
But Berlanga done that as well. Berlanga done that as well.
Conor Ben been walking and talking like his prime Golovkin since that loss. Pakistani Callum Smith, banter, I know, bro, big man thing. Slide Cuzzy, a Bombay remix. Sheeraz knows he's got the judges. Why would he be nervous?
That's true.
That's true.
That is a fact.
Shakur Bright Light Stevenson is the best. That fight's done, blood. Get over it, blood. It's done now.
Sheeraz, you got Sheeraz winning this fight.
I think Turkey and them man are thinking Sheeraz could reignite the Asian British demo. He got zero charisma though.
Potentially, but it's not even. That's a good shot from Berlanga. That was a good shot from Berlanga. He's now trying to establish something.
But I think Berlanga, the thing is with Berlanga versus like Zepeda or these other guys, he will get dangerous later in the fight.
I don't know about that.
He'll just throw mad shit.
But we've never seen his power translate late.
He's not throwing anything though. So right now he'll be full energy. If his energy can go.
True.
This is a low output fight.
Good jab. What a body shot.
Good body shot. Pushed him back with a jab to the body, by the way. That is not a good sign if you're Berlanga. I don't want to see my fighter land a jab on his body and take 2 steps backwards.
Literally.
I don't want to see that.
And
I think he is a Pakistani Callum Smith because I think his hands are very heavy.
Very. It's because he's got no bounce.
Yeah.
It's just boom.
No footwork.
There's so much force behind the shot.
Yeah. He punches like Lawrence Okoli.
That's the only difference with him is with Lawrence Okoli, he doesn't actually fall in on the shot.
Yeah.
What a good shot from Berlanga again.
Good body shot coming back.
I mean, they're not Berlanga, Sheeraz. Just look at that. That was just straight on the gloves. You know what I'm saying? That's poor from Berlanga.
Yeah.
Bruv. Right.
Berlanga
is slightly looking meaty still.
Yeah,
I'm not even going to lie.
Berlanga moving low testosterone right now. Maybe he didn't get the Mexican beef or the Puerto Rican beef from the Reynoso camp.
Bro, this is what I'm saying about the flipping, these man buying chains, blood.
This is what, bro, do you know what this is like, yeah? This is like, this is reminding me that, like, what you said, that Latin guy look buff but can't take wood. Do you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
It's all style, no substance, bro.
Literally, that's what I said, shoe shining, bro. On the surface, it looks good, but man, inside it's empty, blood.
On the surface, bro.
Man's got all the gold chains and bling bling.
Yeah.
And can't fight.
Can't take it in the water.
Literally, bro.
But his neck's green underneath.
Literally.
It's long, bro. Hamzah sheeraz just throwing Berlanga off of him, just dominating him, showing that size. Pause.
Bro, maybe I'm missing something, but Berlanga does not look like himself.
Is he just looking for a single?
Some
of them Pakistani, man, like, their hands are rapid, like. Amir Khan and Prince Nassim.
That was a good shot. That was another good shot.
Oh, it's turned into a bit of a firefight. I did say this fight can erupt.
That was a brilliant shot from Sheeraz still.
This is a great performance from Sheeraz. And do you know
Very disciplined performance as well.
A good enough performance.
Oh, what a left uppercut.
A good enough performance will make people forget about the Carlos Adames fight.
Trust me.
And they'll give him the benefit of the doubt and say, it was just a bad night.
Bad night. Or he was weight drained.
Yeah, or whatever. Berlanga may be on Turkey's payroll. Looks like he slapped mad pork before the fight.
What did he say?
Looks like he slapped mad pork before the fight.
That is funny.
Prince Nassim is Yemeni. Oh,
what is Devin Haney doing there?
Bro, they're flipping Ben Whitaker's there.
Fairs.
Everyone's there. Conor Ben's there. Zach Cambosa's next to him in the background. Yeah, but he keeps showing.
William Smith.
What a dead place to sit, bro. William Smith and Big Bang Zhang.
You know?
That's mad.
The Queen.
She got boxed on yesterday.
Fat Joe, your boy's getting broke up right now.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm not even like, it's 3-0 comfy. Comfy.
Yeah, 100%.
This is not looking good for the American rappers, boy. Because this might be
the bridge is getting wrapped. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Nick should have seen me trying to convince Shane to stay awake in the Jake Paul fight. Shane was done. I was on the beach watching, busting up blood.
That is mad.
Every 2 seconds, I don't care. I don't even care.
Oh, brilliant shot from Berlanga.
This is how it can get more dangerous.
This is how you start the round.
He did a post-fight during the fight as soon as where he was.
Yeah, facts. This is how I want to see Berlanga fight. A little bit more impetus in your action. Good body, but another time with a body shot, he gets pushed back, but then good comeback from Berlanga.
I did say I think Berlanga will get more dangerous because he's not here to win rounds. He's here for a knockout.
True. So he's just getting his timing.
It does make you wonder why Sheeraz couldn't do this with Carlos Adames.
Carlos Adames fundamentally is way better than Berlanga, though. Yeah, his feet is so much better than Berlanga. Berlanga's feet is horrible.
Alicia Barngarden can polish my pistol any day. You're going to have to fight Shane for that one, unless you, man, want to share that. But...
you can just get after me, bro. I don't mind. Do my thing, get after it. Ain't no fun if your homies can't have none.
Today, Sheeraz in Turkey will celebrate, like what I said. Berlanga has not fought
Berlanga's fought better in this round, though.
Sheeraz got punched a few times.
Oh, what an uppercut. He got hurt there. He actually got hit.
Who did
Berlanga got hit with an uppercut in the straight right hand. That was a great shot from Sheeraz. And he's getting forced back.
Rand said Sheeraz got punched a few times and forgot his jab.
Literally. Brilliant body shot from Sheeraz.
I think Sheeraz can feel that he's hurt him and wants to kind of step on the gas a little bit.
Maybe that might be true. Still.
Yeah. If you're pushing the man back with jabs, look at that. Oh, that hurt. That right hand whipped his head back. Willow Smith.
Literally.
He knows he can hurt him. Hamzah sheeraz is not jabbing anymore. He knows he can hurt him.
100%. And the uppercuts.
Berlanga didn't deserve Canelo fight. I don't share. I'll go first. You man gonna have to flip a coin or something.
Nah, you're on my channel. I ain't on yours.
Berlanga didn't deserve the Canelo fight. He's been fighting nobody's.
Bruv, where did Hamzah sheeraz learn this shit? Because
how can the West Side
say?
Belanga's down. Belanga's down.
Belanga's done. Not only is he down, he's done. He's done. He is done. He is done. Belanga's done.
Belanga's down.
Belanga's done. Bro, he's not even down. He's done. He's done, bro. Bro, look at what Sheeraz is doing.
Sheeraz is going to starch him. Sheeraz is going to starch him.
He's done, bro.
Sheeraz is ready for this, boys. It's going to be a finish. Sheeraz can finish him here. Oh, Sheeraz is going for the finish. Can he survive? He's trying to fight back.
He's gone to the ropes again.
Oh, he's done. He's done. 4 rounds. It's done.
Round 4 is over.
He's going to get back up. He's going to get back up. Is he going to? If he gets back up, I'm going to rate him real high. Talk to the ref. Walk to the ref. Walk to the ref. I think he should stop it. He's going to say he wants to fight on. They're going to...
Oh my God, he got saved by the bell.
He got dropped twice. Twice. Tumped up.
Can I give someone credit? I give Nick credit. I give Nick so much credit, and I never do this. You man was saying, oh, he forgot the jab. And Nick was like, I think he feels like he can hurt him. And it's literally that.
I'm not bigging myself up. I've only had like 5 or 6 amateur fights, but I've boxed. Once I know I can hurt you, just like if I get hurt, some people go and lose their game plan. The attacking fight is the same. Once I jab you and your nose busts, I'm gonna go in a minute. There's no fear factor.
I don't need to throw no jab.
I need to set nothing up. I was coming straight forward now.
Literally, because that adjustment Nick saw straight away. Nick said, "Bro, he's not throwing the jab. That bun it, bro. I don't need to throw the jab. I can hurt you.
If you jab a man to the body and he takes 2 steps backwards, you can knock him out.
Yeah, facts.
You can knock him out. You jabbed him twice to the body, and both times he shimmied backwards. Knock that motherfucker out, man.
My brother's vexed, you know. My brother asked me to put money on Sheeraz as well. I was like, brother, I'm not betting.
Oh, if that right hand landed. The thing is, we're sitting here in anticipation because this knockout is going to be rude. We know that this knockout is about to be rude.
Look, he's backing him up. Yeah,
right hand, left hand.
It's over.
The ref stopped it. The ref stopped it. You know what? Fair play to Sheeraz.
Fair play to Sheeraz.
Nick was bang on with the Callum Smith similarity shout. Yeah, bro.
You know why that's fair play to Sheeraz? Because everybody ripped this dude off, including myself. Well done, Sheeraz. My man pulled up on a man and said, yo.
In New York.
In your hometown.
Where's AJ? I hope Femi's at home watching this. Literally. This is what you do in New York.
You know,
this is what you do in New York.
You know, he's probably laughing.
Who?
Oscar De La Hoya.
Yeah, 100%.
Yo, well done, Sheeraz, bro.
Turkey.
That was a solid. Turkey's probably gassed, fam. Turkey's like, yo, no running. We run up in the trap and kick off the door.
There aren't many Muslim fighters, are there? I'm trying to think of top-level Muslim fighters.
Devin Haney. He's Muslim, is he not?
All right, man.
Beterbiev's Muslim.
Is Beterbiev Muslim?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was going to say he could be a Muslim star.
Beterbiev's
on his way out of his
out
of his career. He could be the next top Muslim star. 1.6 billion Muslims in the world.
Facts.
Do you know what I'm saying? So
and like Frank Warren's gas blood. Berlanga got put in a
West Side said bastard. Sheeraz needs to bake off that zesty jumping.
Yeah, they're jumping.
Ibrahim said, so happy for Sheeraz. I told you guys they will celebrate low. We didn't argue against you. I didn't think he'd get the KO. That was the thing as well. Everyone is looking at Sheeraz on points and Berlanga on KO. But it's Sheeraz that comes through with the stoppage.
Berlanga's on fraud watch, blood. I don't care what no one
fraud watch? No, he's a fraud. Bro, can't pay, will take it away. Do you know what I'm saying? Send the man them in. High court written that. Send him in, bro. He's been proven guilty. This is guilty. He's guiltier than Diddy. Like, he's guilty. He's guilty. There's not fraud watch. He's guilty, bro.
You've been sentenced.
Do you know what I'm saying?
You've been sentenced.
He's guilty, bro. 100%.
You're guilty.
You know what fares to Sheeraz? Sheeraz is not top level.
Nah,
he's okay, cool. But look at the difference. Obviously, man are gonna cry about their boy Shakur. But I'm just saying, look, Berlanga's not really levels, but neither is Zepeda. But look what Sheeraz did to my man. Obviously, I know Sheeraz is bigger and can crack, and it's not the same thing. But that's how you go and put out a statement.
Bro,
do you know what I'm saying? Berlanga's still sitting in the corner now, blood. He's still sitting down now, bro.
You imagine you get Brock up in your own home.
All them tattoos for no reason. What do they do for you?
All them chains,
weighing him down and that.
Literally, fam.
Fat Joe and that. You made Fat Joe walk. You can't even walk, fat motherfucker. But you made him walk 20 yards for no reason.
Back, man.
Oh, come on, man. Canelo went the distance with this youth. Canelo's on fraud now. Fraud watch.
Wait. Let's have this conversation. Let's have this conversation.
Yes. So I'm going to come to the comments in a second, but this is a point Shane's been making for the longest.
So who just made that comment? Oh, 50, bro. You're sick for saying that.
Yep.
So what we've seen now, Munguia went the distance with Canelo. The next fight he got knocked out. John Ryder went the distance with Canelo. Next fight got knocked out. And then we're saying Berlanga went the distance with Canelo. Next fight got knocked out. I guarantee William Scott gets knocked out in this next fight.
He got knocked out before that by Conor Ben.
Yeah, them jumping was zesty still. Bruv. Yeah, you're done. Man got Brock up in his own.
Think about that with Canelo. Think about that. Every time he fights someone and goes the distance, they get knocked out by someone that we look at as levels below, because most people would say that Hamzah sheeraz is levels below Canelo, and they get knocked out straight after.
I'm not going to lie, I would actually mind seeing Hamzah sheeraz versus Canelo.
So take the Adamas rematch now. That boy Femi was watching Escobar documentary right now. Berlanga is buns. With his limbs, and 1-2 should be his bread and butter. That's the way you should get people out of there. Haney is a custom Muslim. Be real. Yeah, that's
funny.
How did Canelo go 12 rounds with Berlanga? We've been telling you. If you're a regular viewer of our channel, we've been telling you this. He went 12 rounds with John Ryder. We were shocked at the time. Man said John Ryder's got a great chin. Okay,
but then he got knocked out. He got knocked out by Munguia.
And Munguia was meant to be levels below Canelo.
And then Munguia fought Canelo went the distance. In his next fight, he got knocked out by that Frenchman that I never even heard of in my life.
And he's meant to be levels below Canelo. Bro, Canelo's on fraud watch, bro. I'm telling you, Crawford could have the boy in trouble. He's bigger than him. Canelo is bigger, stronger, and hits harder. But outside of that, today, I don't know what Canelo does better than Crawford. No cap at all rants. Berlanga is finished. Absolute scam artist. I mean, yeah, bro. Man's like Frank Abagnale Jr., blood. Just get out of there with your money. Just take your money and get out of there, blood. Stop flying on Ryanair and just get out of there, bro.
Trust
the inner Bradley Skeet fight nearly came out when Berlanga was on the floor from Sheeraz. Canelo going to get smoked by Bud. It's calm. The circus is soon done. 100%. Cash your chips in now. He was all hyped up when he was knocking people out in the first round fighting bombs. Everyone knew that, though. 16 first round knockouts, that kind of thing. I hear that. Bud will definitely cook Canelo. Bud is stopping Canelo. Crawford is going to get robbed in December. He has to KO him. Even Floyd almost got robbed by Canelo. He's not KOing him.
That ain't happening.
He ain't KOing him. Canelo has one of the best chins.
All-time great chin.
He has one of the best chins in boxing. Canelo is going to nap politely on that canvas. He's not getting knocked out.
I actually wouldn't mind seeing Sheeraz versus, what's it called,
Canelo.
Sheeraz versus Canelo. On a level, I wouldn't mind seeing that.
It'd be a good fight. It'd be a good fight.
I can actually see a world where Sheeraz wins.
That would be like, it'd be like Canelo fighting Callum Smith, but like now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Sheeraz might as well snatch his chain. Imagine getting broke up in your own city.
Literally.
New
After
Yorkers
talking
just
all that shit as well.
New Yorkers
talking so much
New
shit.
Yorkers don't know how to not chat shit. Canelo ain't losing to Bud as bad as I want it to happen. Canelo's got no legs, bro. He's got no knees. He can't walk, bro. He walks like Fat Joe.
Stories.
Yeah, bro. Big man team. 100%. Canelo's got a brickhead. Someone MTK said Benavidez. What about Benavidez? My only concern is the wait for Bud and how he adapts. Bud can stop him. It's the shots you don't see. Most didn't have him stopping Spence.
No, but Canelo's different, bro.
Spence does not have an all-time great chin. And Spence is coming off the car crash. I'm not taking anything away from Crawford's win.
Spence got rocked by Ugas in the fight before.
Have a good sleep, my bro. Thanks for being here. Put a like on the video before you bounce. Sheeraz versus Eubank Jr. Winner fights Canelo. If Jr. wasn't fighting Ben, that would have been...
Yeah, he would have writ off Eubank Jr.
I was going to say, it's a good thing he didn't fight Eubank Jr. No, Eubank was smart, though. He said, nah, that's not enough money.
Credit to Sheeraz, though.
Berlanga got up twice. Berlanga got up twice. I'm going to give Berlanga some level of credit. He got up twice.
But Mamman's on his head top like AJ's feet.
I think Bud stuns him early with an unexpected quick. Bro, there's no shot that Bud throws quick and sharp that is buzzing Canelo. Bro, but Canelo has been cracked clean by Dmitry Bivol.
Facts. By Kovalev.
Clean by Kovalev. Clean by
Golovkin.
Danny Jacobs and Golovkin. And do you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I don't know, man. Canelo has a good... If Bud were to stop him, it's late. It's very, very late. It's 10 or 11.
Shocked, fam.
If Bud were to stop him,
I would be definitely shocked.
147, Bud can stop him. The Bud at 154 against Madrimov is nowhere near the same. I couldn't imagine how it would be at 168. They're not fighting. Are they fighting at 168?
Yeah.
But also, Madrimov is very different. Madrimov is extremely... Man don't know how Madrimov fights. Madrimov is very, very crafty and very difficult to pin down, very awkward. It's not the same thing. Canelo plods forward. He just plods forward like a boss in a children's game, just plodding forward. He moves like Snake 2, just moving. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the same thing. Like, do you know what I mean?
Man's got 3 to 4 working days for every step that he makes.
100%. He could fight with a Zimmer frame. Do you know what I'm saying? He's got no cartilage in his knee, bro.
Literally.
So he's moving like Bruce Wayne in flipping The Dark Knight Rises, blood. Do you know what I'm saying? That's just what it is.
With the rope.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? And there's no cartilage in his knee. So nah, man, yeah. Nah, Shane Spence said he thought his teeth fell out. He weren't rocked, and if you watch, it makes sense. He was distracted because the car crash. He thought he got new teeth. He wasn't hurt by Ugas. Madrimov is awkward as hell. Canelo got concrete feet and high guard. It ain't even comparable. I agree. And at the end of the day, we know English-speaking world does not know Eastern European fans. They didn't even know Bivol Maturbiev until Bivol Maturbiev was happening. We had to tell them how good this fight is because they didn't know. So man are not telling me that they're sitting here.
Credit to Sheeraz, though.
We're going to revisit this when the ref is waving him off. Waving who off? Waving off Crawford.
Or Canelo. But regardless, credit to Sheeraz, though. He put in a real good performance. Yeah. It was a great disciplined performance. He seasoned the chicken and then cooked it. And Berlanga is on fraud watch. You're a bum. You are dead. I don't think you should. You should just finish. I think you should just finish. And Sheeraz, try and aim. I mean,
it's rare that we get a Brit winning over an American.
Facts. And Turkey didn't even have to pull off a robbery.
100%.
You know, maybe Sheeraz has seen. Maybe Turkey was right investing money behind this guy.
22 wins, 18 KOs.
He got a knockout bonus as well.
He was going to get the bonus anyway.
Yeah, that's probably gone right back to the same.
Bud will definitely outbox Canelo, but can't see a knockout. That's my opinion. Jim Lampley was on Joe Rogan's pod the other day saying Canelo's chin comes from training his lower body riding horses since a kid. How does that train your chin?
I don't know, but it might be right.
I know enough people that ride horses, and if I punch them in the face, they're getting KO. So I don't know about them ones there. Maybe Tanks Gal should have ridden some horses when she was eating.
Facts.
Westside said, and Bud sees Canelo as a plate. Canelo better not think Bud is coming in tentatively. Bud, I genuinely believe, is looking at Canelo like he's food. Bro, Usyk, who's a pound-for-pound great, said that Canelo is the best fighter, and Crawford is the best fighter in the world, in his opinion. He said he thinks he himself is second to Crawford, and that's someone who's cleaned out 2 divisions.
Yeah, facts.
1 great division and 1 very good division. Floyd, the only person to drop Canelo, right? No, Floyd
never dropped him.
Drop Canelo. Floyd ain't dropping the Canelo.
I think the one time we ever saw Canelo hurt was against Miguel Cotto's brother. That was early in his career when he's like a kid.
Yeah.
I think that was a lot.
Is it his best performance? Is what his best performance? If we talk about Sheeraz today, then it's definitely his best performance.
Of course, that goes without saying.
100%. The stove was hot early for Sheeraz.
But I told you, Berlanga looked weird, bro. Like he came to the ring and he was just moving weird, and he fought with no intent.
Yeah.
So I'm like, there
was no game plan there. He fought like he knew he was going to lose. So solid performance from Sheeraz.
And I said it from yesterday. Like
Berlanga didn't show much. Definitely won the main event.
At the beginning of this live stream, I was like, because we done a video and I said Sheeraz is losing. But then I started to see his bad behavior, and I'm like, bro, this is unlike Berlanga. This is unlike Berlanga.
Benavidez will kill him, but he knows who to fight, unfortunately. Who are you talking about? You're talking about Canelo? If you're talking about Canelo, then that's true. Canelo specifically stayed away from Benavidez for sure. So, do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think in the background there, you can still see Berlanga laying on the canvas, just taking his time, taking it all in. But yeah, man, it's a decent card. What do you think about the card? That Puello Matias fight was a little bit, but that David Morrell Katia fight was a decent fight, decent back and forth fight. Shakur Stevenson was a good fight as expected.
I was actually quite impressed. I want to thank everyone for being on this live as well. You guys really
just turn that off, man.
Why? I'm just checking the score, bro. I just checked the score. You guys have been really supporting us recently, and if you could just keep it going, like for us. We don't know where this is gonna take us. We both still have like day jobs and stuff in it, but we have like
trying to be like Rance, isn't it?
Rance is, but I was gonna say that Rance is someone who's like quite inspiring in the sense that Rance he does his own thing, like he has his own platform and he's pushing it. But for me, it's a slow burner. But the only incentive that we ever get is like when we get the interaction from you, man. That's really the only incentive that we have. Yeah. We don't. If every week we were getting free, man, like I have to literally physically come here. Me and Nick have to stay up and watch this. You know what I'm saying? Next week, like Nick might have to run home to try and jump on a live to watch Pacquiao. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, or whatever. There's always sacrifices being made. And if we just saw 2-man tuning in, 3-man tuning in, it's quite demoralizing. You know what I'm saying? So we just kind of need the support in any way possible. I don't mean financial support. I just mean whenever you see the man them on live, just pull up, hit a like, share it if you could. But just engage with the man them. You know what I'm saying?
Our team's going to be smaller, pause, because we're going to keep talking what's real with regards to... You're immature, man. With regards to like what we think about boxing, like we're going to keep calling it as we see it. So I'm saying we could probably grow the channel faster if we just started saying some shit.
Sucking off Canelo and sucking off
Turkey.
Yeah.
And saying, oh, Sheeraz, is he the GOAT now? Like, let's just all just calm down. Like, we're going to say what we want to say. You know how we run already. Do you know what I'm saying? But with that being said, thank you guys. All the positive comments saying you appreciate us. We appreciate you. Do you know what I'm saying? We're building the community.
Tuesday, cancelled culture content on for Only Facts Extra.
Yeah.
So tune in for Only Facts Extra. Make sure you subscribe, like to that. And then Thursday, another episode. I have a immediate post-fight reaction to this fight card coming out. I'm gonna get tomorrow morning. I'm mad tired. So I would have done that today.
Black Yoda's asking, how does Sheeraz become mandatory over Mbili when
Mbili is mandatory? He's a mandatory for the IBF or the WBA. He's mandatory for one of them.
The chat is elite. Never have watched the entire Katie Taylor fight without the stream. Facts. None of us would have.
I wouldn't even have been awake.
At least it's something you guys enjoy because it's boxing. It's tricky when the fights are dead. Yeah, true. UK got this one. On to the next one. No, nah, man. You Americans are known for like super skilled fighters, as you said. My mate fell asleep on the phone, but at least you had two. Yeah, man. At least you had you two. Yeah.
Facts.
The title of this live is His Excellency Delivers Bedroom. I don't know what that means. You're 17. I'm taking it out of the chat because that's just crazy. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what? With that comment right there, I'm calling it a night, blood.
No.
When man start telling me bedroom, I'm out, blood. Because first and foremost, man's Jamaican, blood. You know what I'm saying? So
Trust
yeah.
me.
Listen, man, smash a like on the video if you haven't already. We will be back next week and there's a lot of content coming out. Go and subscribe to Only Facts Extra if you haven't already. Peace and love.